almost ready. All right, let's begin. All right, there we go. All right, hello Rever, and hello to all my fellow budgeteers out there. Oh, I have been waiting for this. This has been, ever since I got gifted the copy. Thank you again to Shade for gifting me this copy for my birthday. I have been hyped to get into this for the last 2 months. I have been good. I have been waiting for an opportunity. Hello, Lillian. Welcome in. But yes, if it wasn't already very apparent, I am a huge Final Fantasy fan. Final Fantasy was one of the first RPG series. I mean, yeah, it was the first major RPG series I ever got into. It's still is the one that holds some of the fondest memories for me, and so I mean we've played a few Final Fantasies on the channel. We have played 7 Remake, we have played Crisis Core, we have played 15. I do wanna, one of these days I wanna go back and play 7, 8, and 9, maybe even 10 on the channel. Actually, I do have 10 on here, so yeah, I do want to kind of go back to the good old days and play the classics one day. But I have been very interested in this one. I do remember when it came out. I still don't know much about this game. I have actually managed to stay fairly spoiler-free about this game. You know, it's really kind of funny when I think about it. I think about how Soulsborne games are very prone to spoiling stuff. How if you're any kind of interested in Persona, there's going to be character analyses on all of the characters in a Persona game. Like I gotta be careful about Persona 3 spoilers. I don't see that too often in the Final Fantasy community. Like, obviously, like, for Rebirth, I know, like, everyone memed Tifa's swimsuit to death for Rebirth. But beyond that, and maybe a little bit more about Costa del Sol, I really don't know much about what goes on in Rebirth. And similarly, I don't know what goes on in this game very much. I believe, I think the plot is I believe our main character here, Clive, is on a path of revenge. He's using the power of Ifrit to go up against all the other deities. I don't know much else about the story. So, in true fashion for this channel, we are going to be going for 6 hours today, at least, to christen the game, try to get us through as much of the opening / tutorial area as we can, and yeah, we'll see where it goes from there. This is definitely going to be, I'm definitely going to have fun with this. So, without much further ado, let's begin. Oh. Wait. Okay, please wait. Alright. This is also my first time booting up the game. I didn't even want to see the title screen until I was here. Creative Business Unit, I believe... Isn't Creative Business, isn't that their Squeenix's in-house engine or something? I forget. Okay, screen brightness, let's go up 1. Subtitles, yes. Vibration, yes. Text language, yes. Voiceover, yes. Game performance. We'll see how the graphics setting works for now, but if it looks like what is a visual alert? On-screen waveform that provides visual representation of in-game sounds. Enable an on-screen waveform that provides visual representation of in-game sounds and music. I don't think I need that, but that's actually a really interesting accessibility feature. That is really kind of cool. Begin the game equipped with several subs... Oh, wait a minute. Several accessories that simplify gameplay. Begin game with standard equipment. Comfortable with action games. I guess I could say I'm comfortable with action games. Oh, sorry. I thought me having it selected here, like swapping between them. I thought that was selecting. I didn't realize I had to hit X. All right. Confirm settings and begin game. Yeah, sure. Let's see. I still and
Moss the Chronicler who said that the land of Valisthea
it's a little quiet.
Is blessed in the light of the Mother Crystals.
It's a little quiet, but
and that it was this light which finally led our forebears out of the darkness. Yet, what they saw in the light gave rise to temptation. Temptation that ever lures us back into the crystal shadow. And thus did our journey begin.
Okay. We got Ifrit. Ooh, we got Ifrit and Phoenix, and they look beautiful. Oh my god. They look so damn pretty. Oh god, Ifrit's got like a dog face. Oh, I love it. He's a pupper. I saw a little snout there. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Oh, hi. Fireball? Fireball. Wait, who am I playing as? Am I Phoenix or am I Ifrit? I guess I'm Phoenix. Oh, I was supposed to evade. Okay. Timely evade. Timely evade. Timely. Okay. There it is. This is so epic. I love this. I wish I knew how much damage I was doing. Well, I guess that damage doesn't matter. I'm sorry. Did I enter Dark Souls? Did I enter the Ashen Lake in Dark Souls? Oh my god. Ooh. Oh, and that's okay, that's a great segue to the campfire. Holy. That was a great segue. Year of the Realm 873. The Nysa defile the Dalmekian Republic. Okay. Yoshitaka Amano, title logo design.
It'll be light soon. Both camps have begun to stir.
Character and visual
sign. You all know the target.
Kazuya Takahashi. That one sounds familiar too.
And only the dominant.
No one else. Where's the fun in that? How do we even know the girl will be among them?
Our kind do not question orders.
He sounds like
We
Patches.
follow them. Try to keep that in mind.
Kazutoyo Maihiro.
Let's get this done.
Combat Director Ryota Suzuki. I love that. Just that quick subtle I love subtle magic like that. When you use magic for general stuff. I love worlds like that. Also, I would just like to say the controller vibrations are very subtle and I love it. Like I'm getting like a very subtle, like I love how detailed the vibration settings have gotten over the years. Like I was getting very slight vibrations every time one of the characters was moving around. I felt a little bit of a rumble.
Wyvern.
I felt a little bit of a rumble from the fire crackling. It's God, I love that. I love how the vibration functions have improved over the years. All right.
I said focus, Wyvern.
I can't move. My controller is on. Oh my god. Hi, what? Press at any time to open outside a cutscene to open the main menu. Okay. Ooh, that's cool. Options in the system tab include wireless controller. Additional content can be redeemed from the system tab upon completing a chance encounter. What do you mean purchase from the PlayStation Store? I have the game. I have the game. What do you mean purchase? Given the option to immediately travel to the next quest destination. Just want to make sure. Oh yeah, definitely up the camera sensitivity so that I can move I always love having it a little bit higher. Game performance. We're gonna motion blur remove. I thought I noticed some motion blur. Excuse me. Master volume. Okay. Let's up that, but let's also reduce effects. Controller audio toggle. I'm gonna have to listen for those. Wait, what? Wait, what? What did I just do? I was cleaning some dust off of the controller and... Oh, okay. Interesting. So you can either go the analog function, or you can go the directional pad, or you can use the analog stick. That's kind of cool. I think those are good. Let's toggle speaker names. Hearing impaired subtitles? What does that mean? I thought subtitles were for the hearing impaired. Okay. I'm kind of curious what that means,
Don't
but...
have time for this. All hell is about to break loose.
Tiamat? Whoa, wait. Why is your name Tiamat? Okay, wait a minute. Okay, I like the... I think we can do without the background. But your name is Tiamat? But Tiamat's supposed to be a female dragon name. Probably also includes sound effects. Ah, thank you, Jay. Thank you, J Money. Also, welcome in, J Money. Oh, it's Friday, isn't it? Do you work on the weekends, or are you just Monday through Friday?
We're just in time.
Biased. But welcome in, J Money. I hope you had a good. Not only do I work on the weekends, I work weekend morning. My condolences, J Money. I hope you have a good day. Oh, and now the volume goes up. Now the volume decides to go up. Look at those chocobos! Also, what was that? Just jumping right up onto him. I should get up and get dressed, but I don't wanna. I feel that. Oh, do I ever feel that? I actually have to bring this down now. Ooh, wait. The music. It's doing the prelude music. It put the prelude music to battle theme. Holy crap.
Beast than man.
Why this is going, they won't need this new dominant of theirs. What?
Oh my god. Pokemon would count. It is an RPG. Oh my god, I love that they put the Final Fantasy prelude music to battle form. The Zernitra Stronghold.
To the gates! Quickly!
That is so cool.
What
Although,
do you mean you refuse?
what is...
Did you not pledge your swords to our cause?
I'm trying to get the audio balance just right, but it's...
Come now. Marshal, the King of Waloed is our guest.
Okay. I will answer the question once we're out of cutscene. But yes, question of the day, what was the first role-playing game, video or tabletop that you ever played? I will answer that, but you guys may know. It I will answer it soon as we get out of a cutscene. God, I wish I had that. Okay, is this supposed to be a show of force because
I wonder that you summoned us at all. Have you so little faith in your own men? It was the Dalmex who drove back the Crusaders in the Battle of the Twin Realms, was it not? Or am I mistaken?
Square Enix loves putting their...
Besides,
They love putting their worlds, like, right in the middle
your
of conflict.
dominant has yet to take the field.
Before you know anything about the world.
And when he does, our knights would only get in the way.
Perhaps you have not heard, but the Ironblood now have their own dominant. We would be fools to underestimate them.
Bugger their knights.
What did you say?
Should this citadel be allowed to fall, the capital will lie exposed.
Okay.
And I doubt the Crusaders will wait for the good king's pawns to line up before taking to the board.
Really? You gotta be that kind of a dick?
Which just leaves me.
I love that he's just called Well-Built Man. No one here has names.
The Iron Blood will rule the day they set foot on Storm. This game is over.
No, this game just started. What? Who do you get to decide when the game is over? I literally just started playing. But yeah, as I was trying to say, Final Fantasy does have a habit of kind of throwing you right in the middle of a story.
Benedicta.
Oh god. Really?
Take care.
Does the lion take care when he chases the hare? Or do you think me one of the latter?
No, my love. You are a lion. You're my lion.
I'm not afraid of a little frost, Benedicta. But I will need someone to warm me when I come home.
Okay. Yes, rated M for mature.
The front lines are gone. This is our chance. The chaos will conceal us.
So, what is our goal here? Still trying to figure that out. I still love that this is the prelude music. I love that. Okay. Oh my god, it's a Final Fantasy game where I can jump. The world has truly evolved. I don't even think Noctis had the ability to jump. Okay. So, while we take in the scenery real quick, I will answer the question. I apologize for taking so long for that. I didn't want to miss anything on the cutscene because, again, we're just starting the game, gotta try to get all the context clues we can. I'm sure they'll explain more later. I'm sure there'll be a codex or something. But yeah, to answer the question of the day, what was the first role-playing game you ever played? I believe it's kind of hazy, but it was either Final Fantasy VIII or Super Mario RPG. It was one or the other. I do remember the first time I experienced an RPG, this is a very different distinction than played, was watching my best friend try to get Yuffie in Final Fantasy VII, the original. I still remember him running around the forest in the buggy, trying to trigger her battle, and then I think he went through 3 or 4 different attempts going through the dialogue before we finally figured out the winning dialogue. Because this was before GameFAQs, mind you. This was before the internet really took off, so having guides to tell you exactly how to navigate conversations like that, it didn't exist, so you had to do trial and error. So that was the first RPG I ever experienced, but the first time I actually had hands on a controller and was actively playing it, it was either Super Mario RPG or Final Fantasy VIII. Because with Super Mario RPG, I remember borrowing it from a friend. Oh, that is actually a little bit too fast. That camera speed is a little bit... What the hell? Like, this is 7. What is max? I'm scared. What is max? Oh, good God. Oh, good God. I am barely watch. I am barely touching the controller. And it is, oh my God, that is extreme. I think we'll go back down to 7. Yeah, I think we'll go back down to 7. Yeah, that's more manageable. Okay. That still allows for some relatively quick turning while also being able to pan. Alright. But yes, with Super Mario RPG, I borrowed it from a friend. Yeah, I think I borrowed it from a friend. I don't know if I ever had a... No, I did borrow it from a friend at first. Then later got my own copy. Because I loved it so much, I played it multiple times as a kid. Final Fantasy VIII, on the other hand... Ooh, he's sliding.
And quick and deadly, as always.
I'll pause it really quickly. With Final Fantasy VIII, because this is always a really fun story, this is why Final Fantasy VIII will always be one of my favorite Final Fantasies. Same best friend who was playing Final Fantasy VII, shortly after Final Fantasy VIII came out, he rented it, and at the time, the rental, the place where we rented, it was not Blockbuster, it was Hollywood Video. If you guys know, there were multiple different video and video game rental companies back in the 90s. Hollywood Video was one of Blockbuster's competitors, and I always really kind of liked Hollywood Video, partially because they eventually developed the side business Game Crazy, which I always liked much better than GameStop. But one of the nice things about Hollywood Video was that if you rented a game from them, you could also rent the guide. So you could rent, they actually had player's guides available to rent. I'm not joking. So my best friend and I, this one weekend, we rented Final Fantasy VIII, we rented a player's guide, and we spent the entire weekend playing the first disc. We combed that first disc. We got every single GF. We did every single side mission. Grinded up a ton. I think we easily had over 24 hours on the first disc alone over the course of that weekend. And when we finished, because obviously we had the memory card with his save file, he later went on to buy a copy of Final Fantasy VIII. And my best friend was so cool. He continued on to play the second disc because obviously he had the save file. He let me have the first disc so that I could go home and play it on my PlayStation. Then, once I finished the first disc and he finished the second, we disc swap. So I'd give him back the first disc, he'd give me the second disc, and he'd be starting on the third disc. I still love that. I still love that so much because of I don't do that. Like I haven't done that in forever. Are the different discs like different in content, or is it just like how old games need multiple installation discs? It's not installation disc scale. It's both. Also, welcome in, Gale. No, it was both. So in the PlayStation era, there was a handful of games, Final Fantasy being chief among them, where they couldn't fit all of the content into a single disc. So what you had to do was you would play the content in disc 1, you would swap over to disc 2 to continue the story. There was no installation going on. There was no installation going on. You literally just had to swap out. You had to swap out to a different disc because the other discs had the other data. So I guess, yeah, it was that it was different. I guess you were right in the first one. I needed to know if I need to download all the disc ROMs when I'm playing through. Yes. If you are emulating an old PlayStation game and it has multiple disc ROMs, yes, you need to download all of them, because there's going to be a point in the story where it's going to ask you to please insert disc 2. That is when you swap the ROMs over. So that's very important. But but like I said, that is something that I never get to do anymore. I never get this sort of satisfaction of, okay, I'll play through disc 1. Once I finish disc 1 and move on to disc 2, I'll let my friend borrow disc 1 so that they can enjoy it. And there were other games that also played like this. The .hack series is a great example of this. .hack and .hack GU, where each individual game was self-contained. It was all a self-contained disc, but there were multiple games in the series. And so you could, again, in the same sense, if I wanted to get my friend to get into the game, I would simply finish the first game. I'd be starting the second game and say, hey, here's the first game. If you like it, I have the second game when you're done. I love that. Yeah, so Gale, this entire conversation is still in reference to the question of the day. The question of the day was, what was the first role-playing game, either video game or tabletop game, that you ever played? And for me, it was either Super Mario RPG or Final Fantasy VIII. My memory is a little bit hazy. The times when I played those games are very close together, and I couldn't remember specifically. All I could remember were the experiences. Again, in both cases, I basically borrowed the game from a friend before getting my own version. It's trying to go down memory lane, and it's hazy as fuck. Gale, how do you think I feel? This is over 20 years ago. I'm trying to remember. So, oh my my god. Hello. Okay, I just noticed on the pause screen we have a little something called active time lore. Whoa! Compilation of important information relevant to Clive's current storyline progression. Oh-ho-ho-ho! Oh-ho-ho-ho! Look at this! I have another QOTD. What is the QOTD first and foremost, Rever? Because it really depends. If it's... You've given me some hyper-specific ones before. What was your first Japanese NC? There you go. There you go. Another hyper-specific. I thank you, Rever, but I feel like that one's a little too specific. Because, again, I even had to... Notice that I added tabletop or video game. I wanted to make sure to keep this very general, because yes, I play a lot of RPGs on this channel, so obviously you guys are coming in for a lot of them, but as Gale has shown, that is not always the case. I have had a few people come in who have never played the games that I play, have no idea what I'm playing, so I wanted to see if tabletop role-playing games are also there too. I'm sure that there are people who have never played a never played a video game RPG, never played Final Fantasy, but they sure play Dungeons and Dragons. It was Assassin's Creed. Does Assassin's Creed actually count itself as an RPG? Does it actually consider itself? I didn't know Assassin's Creed counted as a... Oh, yeah, action role-playing game. I'll be damned. Got a lot of other stuff kind of in the mix there, but no, it is counted as an action role-playing game. I'll be damned. It counts. It counts. Yeah, again, I wouldn't have considered the original Assassin's Creed to be an RPG, but maybe I'm the one who's wrong. Let me look up the original Assassin's Creed. Does the original Assassin's Creed count itself as... I'm actually kind of curious. No, I don't want the Assassin's Creed franchise. No! The original Assassin's Creed is only action-adventure. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, I love that specificity. That is some interesting specificity. Ooh, I like that. Oh, I'm saving that. I'm saving that. I don't know if I'm gonna find a use for that, but I like that. I like that. I like that statement at the end there. All right, I am saving that. Excuse me, everyone. I'm still a little tired. I'm still a little tired. Oh, man, I didn't get to bed until late, and then I woke up late. The end of the Frosty Tools recap. Here, I'll read it just for shits and grins. All right. Newscast update from ZeroBudgetGamer's chat room. J Money is a weekend warrior claiming daily bonuses and pondering their first RPG, maybe Pokemon. Gale excels grappling with old school disc mechanics and memory lane trips. Reverie snagged a low punny and sparked a QOTD trend with RPG nostalgia. Join the convo and share your gaming roots. And don't forget, lurking is caring, but chatting is daring. Hashtag Butcher Brigade, hashtag RPG Throwback. I like that. Lurking is caring, but chatting is daring. I like that. I'm saving that. I don't know when I'm going to use that, but I want to use that in the future. All right. So, I did say before that the game was going to have a codex or something to help us understand what's going on. So, let's see here. Mysteries of the Realm, the brand. We saw our boy Clive touching this. Mark applied to the cheeks of bearers, identifying them as something other than human. The great nations of Valisthea have a long-standing accord to brand their bearers in this way, that the slaves might be traded across borders. What is a bearer? The Bastards, a unit of trained assassins deployed to the Nysa Defile, deep within Dhalmekian territory, and tasked with the elimination of an enemy dominance. Okay. The Men of the Fist, Dhalmekia's standing army. While officially an organ of the Republic, each of its 5 states is granted relative autonomy with regard to the management of its troops. Aside from certain specialized squads, battle deployments are mostly comprised of small units employing a mixture of foot soldiers and battle mages. The former are known and feared for their curved swords and prodigious axes, and the deadly skill with which they wield them. Ooh. Iron Crusade, the fighting forces of the Iron Kingdom. Ultimate command rests with the king, who issues orders directly to the commanders of each of his battalions. Iron Blood soldiers generally prefer heavy clubs and great axes over swords and other lighter weapons. This rather brutal approach is indicative of their overall attitude, which has earned them a reputation on the continent as savage, if somewhat primitive, warriors. And then the current location, the Nysa Defile, a deep arid valley located in the eastern part of the Dhalmekian Republic. During the Battle of the Twin Realms in 865, it was the site of repeated skirmishes as the Iron Kingdom attempted to make incursions into Dhalmekian territory, which they are repeating now. A weekend warrior, huh? There you go. Yeah, I'll take. Yeah, that's. I think weekend warrior is usually used for other stuff, but hey. Keep fighting that good fight there, J Money, and I hope you manage to make some good money.
Take the van.
Van? I thought this was a fantasy. God damn it, Squeenix, you guys keep stretching the term of fantasy.
Something's not right.
Their armor does look epic. And now the volume just rises the fuck up.
Titan. So the Dharmax finally grew tired of being slaughtered.
Yeah, Titan. This is, Hi?
And look who's here to greet the bastard.
Shiva? It's gotta be Shiva. Or is this the crystal? Nope, that's Shiva. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, Shiva looks badass. I mean, Titan looks like Titan, but Shiva's looking badass. Alright, I gotta bring it down again. Okay, wait a minute. I gotta pause this real quick. This looks like Titan has always looked very generic because he has always just been a big honking Attack on Titan reference. No, I think it's the other way around. I think it's the other way around, Rever. I think Attack on Titan is inspired by this Titan. Titan in Final Fantasy has always looked they've always had very similar designs. This one literally looks like Titan from Final Fantasy 15 if you rocked him up with armor. This looks so badass. Oh. And I love this Shiva design. Oh. God, he looks deranged. Shiva's wearing clothes, Nani. Recurring villain, because he sure as hell look familiarized. Oh, Final Fantasy. Oh, sorry. Will it actually tell us? Oh, look at that. It'll actually tell us. Ha! It actually does tell us. So, Gale, Final Fantasy, it's not recurring villain, it's recurring characters. I use the term very loosely. Final Fantasy likes to reuse a lot of the same ideas, themes. Again, it's hard to put into words because when I say characters, I don't mean like protagonists or antagonists. I mean mystical elements, like how I don't know what games you've played, Gale, and so it's kind of hard to really explain. Well, okay. No, Persona. Let's use Persona as a great example for this. In the same sense that Persona will give the cast different new personas, like Persona 5 gave us Arsene and Arsene, Billy the Kid, Goemon for the main cast, whereas 4 and 3 had all of their protagonists had different personas. There's also always the same roster of shadows. Like Fairy is always existent, Jack Frost is always existent. In the end game, you always have Odin, Thor, the Holy Angels. They always use the same mythological characters in Persona, right? Final Fantasy does the same thing. They have chosen a litany of mythological characters, and they have built a mythos surrounding them. For example, Shiva, who is named after a I do not want to guess incorrectly. I always guess the religions incorrectly. Hinduism. Shiva, the Hindu goddess, is reformatted in the Final Fantasy universe to be a deity of ice. Don't ask me how they took the Shiva from Hindu and turned it into an ice deity. I don't know the logic, but that's what it's been. The Warden of Ice, whose appearance on the battlefield makes her enemy's blood run cold. The Iron Blood sent Shiva against the Republican forces in the Nysa Defile, where she dueled against Titan, the icon of Earth. Oh wait, this is the Iron Blood? This is our enemy? Okay. I'm still trying to figure out what the enemies are. Titan is another one. Titan is typically he's an Earth deity. The Warden of Earth, of whom Hugo Kupka is the current dominant. He takes the form of a stone-skinned giant whose granite fists shake the earth with every mighty pummel. Titan's dominant awakens among the peoples of the Dalmekian deserts, the recipient of his strength being granted great power and status by the Republic in return for a commitment to protect the nation in times of war. It's like the elements, but yeah. But they've done this with a lot of others. For example, Bahamut. Bahamut is a massive figure in Final Fantasy and one of my favorites. He is always the king of dragons, but if you look at his actual mythological form, Bahamut is I forget the religion. It's is it Arabic or no? That's the word. That's the wording Arabic. Bahamut is a particular Islamic work. So it's okay. Bahamut is an Islamic creature that instead of being a dragon is a fish that the world sits upon. So again, they take some of these terms and then they really kind of twisted it into their own mythos, their own form. But yeah, these things they're always consistent among Final Fantasies. If you see a blue-skinned woman emitting ice, that's Shiva. If you see a big-ass rock daddy, that's Titan. If you see a fiery-ass demon, which I know we're going to see soon, that is Ifrit. These are consistencies across the Final Fantasy universe. The games themselves are all entirely self-contained. There's nothing referencing the other games. but they will have similar themes. Again, these guys being one of them, items being another, so on and so forth. So yeah, the fact that I recognize Shiva right away is just because, yeah, her very image, her very design is just iconic, or easily recognizable, except for like Reverie saying, in some instances she's not exactly wearing clothes. At least not this many clothes. But can I just say it's kind of weird? It's kind of weird to me that the Iron Blood race, their dominant is Shiva, the Ice Princess. I would have thought it would have been Titan if their name is the Iron Blood. All right, I guess we gotta run. Language. Oh my God, language. We're barely 10 minutes into this game and we've already gotten the fuck me. Is that who we're trying to assassinate? Our team is apparently supposed to assassinate someone, but there is no sprint button, so this is as fast as I can run. Dude, no. So much for trying to keep things civil this time. What the fuck you mean anytime? What am I supposed to do? Yeah, what am I supposed to do against all this?
You're just gonna stand there?
Are we gonna establish something yet? Oh. Oh, we sliding, baby. Ooh! Yeah, I saw blood. I don't think Beast is alive anymore. I saw blood.
Wyvern! Wyvern!
Why do you keep calling me Wyvern? I'm still curious about that. I thought our name was Clive.
I told you before, you do not get to die here.
Okay. I guess these are code names, but I don't know what Beast is. Tiamat and Wyvern both are dragon names, but Shade, welcome in. Thank you again for gifting me this game. I cannot wait to get further into it.
Clive.
Thank you, Shade. Okay, now we've got backstory. He's fine, just having a rocky time. Yes, we finally have a chance to get into this. 13 summers earlier, Year of the Realm 860. Rosalith. Do you yield?
Well, if you're not cut out to be a shield, there's always work for you in the stables. Unless, of course, you think you can defend your master while sat on your arse in a puddle of pig swill.
Well, damn.
I'm sure he'd find a way. My brother always looks after me. Right?
Now, we just started, but I'm already loving
You're
this.
sure to hit him eventually. Don't give up now.
Aw, pretty puppy. Oh, is this where I finally get a combat tutorial? There we go.
It wouldn't do to disappoint the gallery.
No, it wouldn't do. Why do we have red gloves, though? I love this outfit, but why the red gloves? Yeah, we're in here's
Start
fantasy.
again from the beginning. Come, show me your form.
Okay. Attack the Lord Commander. Square to perform melee.
Good.
Okay, so L1 is lock on. Because they're fancy. Oh, fair enough, fair enough.
Such swordsmanship will serve you well in the field. But can the same be said of your spellcraft? The flames of the Phoenix burn within you. Now let them burn without.
Wait, am I Phoenix or am I Ifrit? I thought I was Ifrit.
Rain fire down upon me.
I guess I'm learning. Channel your inner flame. I had a feeling triangle was spell. A ranged spell that can strike enemies from great distances.
Keep them coming.
Okay, I can't charge it. Huh. Have you thought of trying to play Paradox Interactive games on stream? What
Wield the Firebird's flames just as a first shield should.
what are Paradox Interactive games?
Or would you rather I flattened you?
I know it sounds familiar, but I can't remember what games they
See
made.
if you can elude my blade. After all, your attacking prowess will count for naught if you don't live long enough to use it.
Circle to dodge?
On your toes, Lord Rossfield.
Lord Rossfield. Okay, Clive Rossfield. Oh no, R1. Okay. Evade an attack at the precise moment will temporarily slow the enemy. Okay.
Never take your eyes off your enemy.
I'm sorry, the camera moved. Oh, you timed that bad. Okay. Okay.
How did you dodge that? I was sure I had you.
There we go.
Good. Remember, Clive, your blade is not your only weapon. Quickness of thought and fleetness of foot are indispensable arms in any shield's arsenal.
Yeah.
But you are not just any shield, are you? Show me what sets you apart from the rest.
Okay.
You have been blessed by the Phoenix, granted the use of its power. Call upon that power now to close on me.
I don't care who you are. I cast Fireball.
I'm waiting.
Welcome in. Welcome in, May. What am I doing? A Phoenix Shift. Perform feats of inhuman strength and dexterity. Phoenix Shift is one such feat. Press circle to swiftly... Okay. Press circle to swiftly close in. Both melee and ranged attacks can be used while executing a Phoenix Shift. Interesting. Okay. Real-time historical strategy. They made Victoria, Hearts of Iron, Crusader Kings it might be what I know. What might be what sounds familiar. But what else have they made? I swear I have played something of theirs. I could swear I've played something of theirs, but... Europa, no. Stellaris, I remember hearing about. Magicka, that's the one. Okay, that's where it sounds familiar. Okay. That's where it sounds familiar, because I played Magicka back in the day. Oh, hello! King Nephilim Skywing, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in, soaring in just in time to join our epic quest. I don't know if I would play those, though, Gale, on the channel. I am not a big strategy fan. Plus, a lot of those, like, the closest thing that I've played is Civ 5. And don't get me wrong, I enjoyed Civ 5. But Civ 5 is one of those games that I don't know if I'd be able to stick to just a stream because, well, I guess if I were ever to do a Civ game, it would be one of those things where it'd be like a 24-hour stream because that'd be how long it would take to finish the game. But I don't know, man. I don't know if I would play strategy games. I don't know. Anything's possible, but it would definitely be very, very low on the priority scale. But moving on.
Was it all our shields could move so swiftly?
Oh, wait, can I only go forward with that? Wait a minute.
Impressive. But even the most agile shield cannot hope to escape everything.
And guard.
And death may come by a handful of cuts as easily as it comes by 1,000. There is only one way to ensure that you do not fall. Keep your wounds mended and your energies replenished.
Healing. Okay.
Speaking of which, my lord, you seem a little worse for wear. Now that won't do at all.
Yeah, give me my potion. Consumables can be... Oh my god, they definitely took some... They took some Dark Souls inspiration here. Oh, they took some inspiration here. Okay.
That's better. Battle is a succession of pivotal moments, wherein life and death can be decided at a single stroke. You must be ready to utilize every tool
A single
at your
stroke.
disposal if you are to navigate a
What
path
is,
to victory.
what is his hand doing?
Or at the very least, to ensure that you live to fight another day. Enough practice. It's time for the test.
Correct me if I'm
You've
wrong, but there
recovered
is
from
one
your
where
soaking,
damage
I
is
trust.
increased. Is there?
You wouldn't want to kick a man while he's drowned.
I'm still new in this one, Nephilim. So
Come then, Lord Rosfield. Spar with me. If you believe yourself worthy
I
to
don't
be
know if
called
there
Shield of
is-
the Flame, then prove it.
As you wish, my lord.
Have at me, boy. Make
can't
proof
remember
of
if there
your
is. I
strength.
don't know if there is or not an item, a thing where damage gets increased. The will gauge indicates an opponent's will to fight back, break their spirit by landing attacks, and strike them when they are vulnerable.
Go on, you're sure to beat him this time.
You can do it, Clive. Just stay calm.
You're taking this seriously.
Keep going, Clive.
Okay. Will has been broken, leaving him staggered. Try dealing as much as you can as he regains his senses. Use R2 and square to execute Rising Flames. Okay.
Well, it's time I took my own advice. I used all the tools at my disposal. Not quite.
Not bad. Oh! They put a chorus to the victory chime. Oh, they put a chorus to the victory chime. Oh my god, I love this. I hope you're doing well, Shade. I hope you all are having a good day. I am now having a really good day. Oh my god. I am loving the touches that they are adding to this, to the original music. The fact that the prelude music is used for battle, the fact that we put a chorus to the victory. Oh my god.
That was a display worthy of your
I've helped a
father.
friend beat this game 3 times once.
You are a true
Dang.
shield with a flame.
Ah. Yeah, it's that one, but they gave it a fucking chorus. I love it. I caught a baby jumping spider. Ugh. Baby jumping spider in my car, and I'm now trying to see where I can get flightless fruit flies. Shade, are you trying to raise the jumping spider? Are you gonna raise the spider, or what? Why do you need flightless fruit flies? But no, Nephilim, welcome. No, in that case, very much welcome in. I obviously, as you can see, we just started, so I'm not. I really don't know anything about this game right now. I'm still I still need to use this more to learn what the hell is going on. It was too perfect for me not to. Oh no, fair enough. You'll be a great parent. It's smaller than my pinky nail, so it's itty bitty. Okay. So yeah, I don't know if there is a tool or an item or yeah, I don't know if there's something that would increase your damage. So Clive is the firstborn son of Archduke Elwin, ruler of Rosaria. From a young age, Clive dedicated himself to mastering the blade, and his practice paid off when he was appointed first Shield of Rosaria, tasked to guard the Phoenix and blessed with the ability to wield a part of its fire. Okay. If I can get it food. Okay, fair enough. The fuck you mean jumping spiders are the cutest? I'm very squeamish around spiders in general, May. I'm very squeamish. I don't know. I don't know if I've seen a jumping spider before, so maybe it is cute. I don't know. Hell, I think I see it. No, it's a mosquito. If not, catch a cockroach and cut it up. You'll be fine. Ooh. Okay. Who's the stepmother? I'll tell you my story. Oh, okay. Lord Commander of the Rosarian Army. Not only is he a skilled warrior and loyal guardian of the Rossfield household, he is also a fine tutor. Indeed, it was he who trained Clive in the secrets of swordplay. While he may be a hard taskmaster, his belief and trust in the shields that serve under him make him a much-loved leader. Situated in the heart of the ducal capital of Rosalith, it is from this towering ivory fortress that the Archduke and his family rule their nation. An architectural feat the founder himself would be proud of, the castle has stood since the early days of the duchy and watched over the rise of this proud nation and the people who inhabit the city beneath. This castle is going to be torn down, isn't it? Blessing of the shield. Joshua bestowed upon his brother... Joshua? Upon Clive's ordination, his first shield, allowing him to wield fire-aspected magic without a crystal. It has long been custom in Rosaria for the dominant of the Phoenix to share a part of their power in this way, performing this rite of rejuvenation upon those they appoint as their protectors. Who the hell is Joshua? Who the hell is Joshua? We haven't heard of Joshua yet. Understandable, but Google jumping spider droplet hat. Jumping spider droplet hat. Okay. Jumping spider droplet hat. Okay, that is kind of cute. I will admit, that is kind of cute. Just looked it up. There's a strength potion, and there is another that increases resistance to all forms. Okay, I did notice that we only had 2 slots for items, so that makes sense. Requires knowing where to catch cockroaches. I have literally never seen one. Dang. Well, to be fair, I don't know if I'd be able to recognize a cockroach on sight. Have this harsh scare against a lot of insects because I'm like, oh shit, can that kill me? Since I can never tell, I've become petrified of anything. I wouldn't say... I mean, that's... my condolences there, Gail. I hope you can get over that, but... You never seen a cockroach randomly run by you? That's Clive's younger brother. Okay. I didn't catch the name yet. Again, Nephilim, we're still early in. Go Google insect stored near you. I do want to say I'm also an arachnophobe, so this is kind of my way of trying to get over it. Oh, okay. I totally understand that, Shade. I totally understand that. I'm a bit of an arachnophobe there. I'm a bit of an arachnophobe too, so I totally get you. I know not every insect is venomous, but I did think that as a child. Oh, okay, fair enough. I'm on the coast of Cali. Didn't even think roaches were real until I was like 8. And again, to be very fair to Shade, I don't remember seeing a lot of cockroaches as I've grown up. I don't live on the coast, but I've never really had to deal with them. I think I've seen them maybe 2 or 3 times in my life. I did help a friend beat the game 3 times. Fair enough. Fair enough. Welcome in, Kara. Welcome in, Kara. Statue of Liberty was originally known as Liberty Enlightening the World. I can understand then why people would shorten that to Liberty. So far, 3 advertisements. I'm so sorry, man. But welcome in, Kara. Oh, hello. I can do this too. Yeah, I assume first shield is mightiest and most stalwart shield. Yeah. Okay. All right. If everyone is back from ads, originally lived in a village near the north of Japan, so cockroaches were a thing up until autumn. Oh, okay. Yeah, see, different locations have different locations will be like you'll encounter different pests. Like where I lived, when I lived in the Bay Area, May, squirrels were a major thing. I must have seen I saw at least a half dozen squirrels every single day. Where I currently live in the Central Valley, same state, different region, I do not see squirrels worth shit. I do not see squirrel. I couldn't find a squirrel in this area to save my life. So, again, even just in different regions of the same state, you can have completely different animals. Suddenly I'm a mom, a thing I have to actually care for. It's making me panic. Shade, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. I'm completely finished with Zenless until 1.1. Dear God. Well, I mean, obviously you're gonna go on and burn the energy every day, but god dang, man. I still have been I've been kind of slugging through. I think our biggest pests is rats or oak moths. See, that's another one I have not seen. And again, I live in California too. I don't think I've seen oak moths. Yeah, I want to say, what is the pest? Ants. Ants are the biggest thing that I fucking see around here. Squirrels are just abundant here. Dozens of them where I'm from. Yeah, that was where I was born and raised. Everywhere. Where I currently live, again, same state, just a different region, just about 60 miles away. No squirrels. No squirrels. But yeah, as far as like bugs and pests, trying to think, what is more, I can't think if there's any extra unique pests around here. Still got to farm discs up, yeah. Still got to get all that farming in, but hey, at least the story's done. So, rats stay outside. Oak moths are just like swarms in the autumn. Ants, that's all we fight against. I think ants are a universal. I think ants are a universal thing. I think no matter where you go, you have to deal with ants. They are just a constant problem. Sweet home Alabama. Last word is where I'm from. Hey, no word. Oh, that's awesome, Neff. I am from California. I am a Californian born and raised. Just I have never left this damn state. I want to though. I want to get out of this damn state, but going for Ellen. If I can't fetch her, then it's fine because I'm waiting for the next one. Best of luck there, Gail. I mean, the fact that you already got Lycon is good. Since you have Sokaku, that's also really good. I would say for that team, you would want Ellen to have a pure ice team, or Rena, so that you still get the benefit of having the cleaning crew. As soon as I get a job, it's time to start whaling again. I wish you the best of luck with the job search. I have had terrible luck these last couple weeks, but you said you were willing to go to Amazon, and I know Amazon is always hiring, so.
Until you otherwise.
All right.
Including me.
Let's go.
What are you lot gawping at? Back to your drills.
Your Twitch name is named after a plane from the Second World War. Really? I actually chose it because of Mega Man Zero. Because I am a huge fan of Mega Man. And hilariously, I didn't realize this for the longest time, but one of my nicknames in games is Zeronis, which, going back to Final Fantasy, is the name of one of the bosses in the first Final Fantasy. So.
I was just tired.
Oh yeah, no, Pure Ice is the stronger team, absolutely.
It isn't a waste. My shields look after me. Why shouldn't I?
That's why. You were coughing this morning too. You shouldn't be outdoors.
I'm sorry, wait.
I'll be fine. It's just a cold.
Don't push yourself.
Wait a minute. My Twitch name is Daydream. Okay.
Father's back.
So, wait. Joshua is the bearer of the Phoenix.
Your Grace, please, this is no place for one such as you.
I would gladly brave hell itself to see my darling boy.
Okay, I'm trying to catch all.
Gentlemen, Rosaria thanks you for your indefatigable loyalty.
Indefatigable. That is a $5 word. It's not really what I focus on. I just take a team of the coolest characters, in my opinion, just strap them together. Don't really care for optimizing. Fair enough.
We have discussed this.
Why is she?
I'm sorry.
Why is she holding her face? Oh, so that it's kind of muffled, so other people can't hear it. That's right. She's kind of muffled. She's kind of holding it so people don't hear it as well. Oh, great!
Come, Joshua. Your father will be expecting us.
Okay, so clearly there's not a blood relation here. Or maybe it's a half-brother.
Murdoch?
Let me look that one up. Indefatigable. I have seen this spelled. I had never heard it said before. Indefatigable. Indefatigable. Of a person or their efforts persisting tirelessly. So, in other words, it is someone who is tireless in their efforts, tireless in their duty. Someone who is very, yeah. I want Lycon so much. I have Ellen and Sokaku already. I just need... Oh my god, Shade. My condolences there. I have the full... That is the only set that I have. I don't have anyone else, and I'm not trying for anyone else. I have the full Ice team. I just need to build them up. In fact, if I cared, I would have never gone for Lycon and sticked with Rena. Fair enough. The mom right here in the arch. Yeah. I caught that much, Nephrim. I am noticing... here. You know what? Why not? Where is it? Duchess of Rosario, wife of Archduke Elwyn, and mother to okay. So she is Clive's mother. I was expecting a half-brother situation, considering black hair versus blonde. While she adores her younger son, she treats Clive and Jill with not but thinly veiled contempt. Who is Jill? Princess of the Northern Territories, Jill was made a ward of Rosaria after her homeland's incessant raids were quelled by the duchy. She was raised in Rosalith Castle alongside Clive and Joshua, who came to love her as a sister. There we go. English has so much useless usage. I think... Actually, where did this come from? Where does this come from? I am curious. It's Latin and French. It is almost entirely Latin. Look at this. Check this out. Hold on. This is not English. This is actually... Why S then? What do you mean S? What do you mean S? What do you mean an S? What are you talking about? Why do you need an S in what? Why the fuck is it English? Because it's not English. It's Latin. Look at this shit. Gale, May misspelled it. This is the word we're talking about. We're talking about this word. Look at this. In, not, day, away, fatigare, wear out, does not wear out. The word is basically for does not complete. Yeah. Early 17th century, from French or from Latin, indefatigabilis, from in, not, day, away, fatigare, wear out. It's fucking Latin. It's someone who decided they liked the Latin word and decided to keep it. English is 5 languages in a trench coat. Hey, that is true, but other languages are catching up. Remember, Japanese started off as 2 languages in a trench coat because it's its own language in Chinese. Now they're throwing English into the mix, and I'm pretty sure I've heard of a few other loan words from that Japan uses from other countries. But they are already 3 languages in a trench coat, and they're growing. All of English is originally from Latin, so it's fine. Why are we having this discussion? It's fine. It's a Latin word. It's not a made-up word. It is literally a combination of Latin words, is what I'm trying to say. Is it a word you will use very often? No. But it is a word that is there for its particular usage. Second son of the Archduke, Joshua was appointed heir to the ducal throne by virtue of his awakening as the dominant of the Phoenix. His love and admiration for his elder brother Clive is absolute, and he is only too proud to have him serve as his first shield. His love for carrots, less so. I didn't need to know that part. Okay, so clearly Annabella, depending on how recent, like if she's always doted on the younger sibling, It's either she's always doted on the younger sibling, probably because of the resemblance, or she's giving preferential treatment because Joshua is the dominant of the Phoenix. Dominant in this universe is just the bearer of the power of the divine beast, the person who can summon them or transform into them. I don't know. Carrots are baller. The fuck you mean he don't like it? He's a kid. He's a child. Every child hates at least one. Every child hates at least one vegetable that they shouldn't. That's just children.
Your Grace.
Yeah, language is fucky wucky. Language can be very fucky wucky.
What a way to treat your own flesh and blood.
Uh-huh.
I know. It's not his fault. Not everyone can be born.
She is preferential treatment because of the Phoenix. She is giving preferential treatment.
We should join them.
What do you mean they're godly? They have a nice sweetness to them. If you get you just aren't eating the right. You are not eating the right carrots. But when y'all defend them in the our real words we use, I can only defend it so far. Not everyone. It's the same thing as indefatigable. That is the same territory as indefatigable. How many people actually use that? I argue the same number of people who use y'all wouldn't have are the same number who would then turn around. There's an equal number of people who would be pompous and use indefatigable. I know exactly what you're talking about. I know those people, Shade, but
my friends.
Oh, I know that voice. Wait a minute.
Home, Father.
Thank you, Joshua. You are well, I trust.
No, maybe it's not the same
Father.
voice.
Much better.
Y'all of
Today,
y'all
Jim
would
and
have.
I went to the beige
I still don't know how you're supposed to say that. Y'all wouldn't have.
Is that so?
Y'all would have. Y'all would have.
Quiet, Torgal.
Torgal.
Boy.
No.
You'll make a
Come to the
fine
dark side of
hound.
English. Maybe one of these days. Oh, he's so
Lift
cute.
up your head, girl.
He's so cute.
Thank you, Your Grace.
Don't tell me I'm goulda or y'all woulda, coulda, shoulda. Don't just blend when you're not thinking. Yeah, you're right. No, you're right. It's like when I'm trying to think about it. Y'all should've. Yeah.
War is coming, my boy.
Y'all
must make ready.
Is the situation truly so grave?
Yes.
Come to the throne room. We will talk there.
Oh, goody.
Yes, Father. Your Grace.
Shields dismissed.
Oh. Oh, this dog is so cute! Oh, this dog is so cute. I'm gonna die.
Where do you think you're going?
If anything happens to this dog, I don't know what I'm gonna do with this game.
Clive here is off to see the Archduke.
Right.
If anything happens to this dog, I will riot. I have known this dog for 5 minutes, and if anything happened, I would kill everyone here, including myself. God damn, that thing is adorable. Hold down L3 and trust in your animal instinct?
Is trouble brewing?
Okay.
I'm not sure. I need to speak with Father.
73... I'm sorry. Why? Since when did a game stop using meters? Since when did a Final Fantasy game decide to go from meters to yards? What world am I in? When you think about it, no, you're right. When you think about it, it makes no sense, but you're absolutely right. I have probably done that. I have probably shortened y'all wouldn't have. I have probably done that at least once or twice.
All right. Let's get this stuff unpacked before the Duchess calls.
Oh, did I just automatically pick that up? Items discovered can be viewed in the tab.
Our heads.
They're being realistic. Possibly. Possibly. Wait, are you behind me still? Oh, you are. I want to pet the... I want to pet the puppo. I want to pet the pup. Please let me pet the pup. Oh, no, no, no. This is not the... I thought I had to go through the front, not the side. Ooh, apple. Ooh, looked like a good apple.
Good as new.
Forgive me, Lord Marquess, pray do not concern yourself with this bungling cur. Bow to him, you fool. But I say to speak.
It was no trouble, really.
Oh, do not indulge him. To be allowed to stand in your lordship's presence is more than his kind deserves.
His kind?
Neither the Empire nor the Republic treat their bearers half so well. He was lucky to be born in your father's dominion. Very lucky, as I remind him every day.
Stand, please.
Here we go. No, I knew. Well, no, I saw immediately that the brand thing that he had in the main thing brands him as a slave.
Of course, if that is your lordship's wish.
Don't work too hard. Remember, it is for the good of the duchy that you serve.
As do we all, my lord.
As do we all.
Come along now. Back to your duties.
Oh, I'm loving this. I'm loving this. If a boss kills this thing, we're calling it an AC-130 in the Dark Ages. Oh, yes, we are. If anything happens to Torgold, I cannot be held responsible. Oh, now that was a genuine bow. I love that. That was a genuine bow. That was really cool. Thought that was a woman, you know, just gender swapped. Well, this is his younger version, so I guess they tried to make him a little bit more androgynous. Whereas his adult form is definitely more adult. I just want to see... You said... Oh, L3. Oh. Okay, just tear the camera out of my hands. Okay. Alright. And that is why Clive is the MC. Exactly. Alright, I want to look...
Alright. Let's get this stuff unpacked before the Duchess calls for our heads.
Okay, I just wanted to see if there were any other items. Nope, blacksmithing, but no items.
Get a good edge on that, eh?
Oh, okay, didn't expect him to... Oh, yeah, that's... Where did your jump ability go, dude? You had mad hops at the beginning. What happens? Oh, what's this?
I assure you, my lord, my man and I labor always...
Nah, brah, he just shapeshifts into a woman like it's a sexy jutsu. Oh my god. What would be the female equivalent to the name Clive? Cleo. I'm gonna go Cleo. I don't know if that's actually like... I don't know much about like naming references, like what the name Clive is supposed to represent, but if I'm just going based off of mouthfeel, like how the name sounds,
I think someone's hungry.
I would go from Clive to Cleo. God, that is so cool.
Don't you make an handsome pair? We'll be having a feast for the two of you soon enough.
I'm having my bearer fill the well, my lord. Best to save what crystals we can, eh?
Okay.
I'm having my bearer fill the well, my lord.
Okay.
Best to save what crystals we can, eh?
That could be.
Harvests down again.
Claire, that's a good one too. Oh, I thought she said dragon. It could be because of the Imperial system. You might be right. All right, what you got to say?
Fine display, my lord. Almost felt sorry for the Lord Commander.
I like Claire too. Yeah. Same syllable too. You got Clive, Claire. I like that. Whereas Cleo, you got two syllables. So, Oh.
Nice and quiet in here, isn't it?
Oh, it's beautiful in here, too. I tell you, I would kill for a garden like this. I would love a garden like this.
Clive?
Yeah?
Are you worried about the war?
The soldiers will expect the Phoenix to help them, but I don't know if I can.
As I said, it was the most popular back
Don't
in the
worry,
day.
Joshua.
Yeah, possibly.
Father will guide you. And I will protect you. Always.
I'm hearing pigeons.
I know. Thank you, Clive.
So can I just comment on how ironic it is? I'd like to comment on how ironic it is that Joshua, who was supposed to be the dominant of the Phoenix, a creature of rebirth and of healing, is frail and sickly. I find that to be very... there is a narrative reason for that, obviously, but it's... Oh my god, this is so cool.
Marquis, forgive my man, he'll be done in a jiffy.
Don't
Just
be.
getting the place tidied up for the big procession.
So, what is he doing? Is he trimming the tree with wind magic? Or, I'm assuming he's trimming it with wind magic because I can't imagine he's growing it. Yeah, that looks to be wind magic. Kilometers and yada yada weren't really properly made until... They weren't properly made back in the 1800s. Measurements back then was whatever the fuck... Well, yeah, like the... Well, okay. Very, very seriously, Gale. Very seriously. Jiffy is an actual measurement of time. I got one better for you. You want to know why here in America you want to know where the measurement for foot came from? You want to know where that actually came from according to... I don't know if this is actual historical data or if this is just anecdotal stuff. It is said that the measurement for foot literally comes from the foot of whoever was the king. I believe it was England, and it was the measurement of the king's foot, which means anytime there was a new king, the measurement for a foot changed.
Do you understand?
Yeah.
The power of the Phoenix.
That's how
dwells within
ridiculous
Joshua,
measuring systems
and Joshua
were.
alone. If any ill should befall him, it will be on your head.
Oh yeah, this is preferential
Do not
treatment.
neglect your duties again. Yes, Your Grace.
Oh yeah, we got some major preferential treatment. But again, Gale, that is where some of these measurements came from. Yeah, let me double check that. Where did the measurement foot come from? The first known standard foot measure was from Sumer, where a definition is given in a statue of Gudea of Lagash from around 2575 BC. Oh no, that's what was it based? Yeah. Oh no, it is. It's the length of King Henry I's foot. King Henry the First. The inch was the length of 3 grains of barley end to end, or the width of a man's thumb. The length between someone's outstretched arms was considered a fathom. Did they just have a guy on standby to measure the next camp? I don't know. Hi. Some large gates require extra effort. Use X to access them and hold R2. Did I feel some resistance in the button just then? Hold on, I thought I felt some resistance pushing down R2. The Europeans made the measurement of foot. Ain't no fucking way. Yeah! Yes, May. That's the thing that's... You want to know the one... You want to know the thing that is so fucking funny to me? Is that Europe, a lot of European nations, a lot of the world mocks us Americans for utilizing foot, mile, yard. Guess what? Americans did not make a single one of those measurements. They were all made in Europe in whether it was Great Britain, England, wherever. It was made in Europe first. We brought it with us, and then they're the ones who decided to change it. And then mock us for keeping it. I know that we're the only ones who still use it. Because in some cases it works, in other cases it doesn't. I admit it is an imperfect tool. Yeah, every country used some goofy ass measurements. I don't think there's remember, before numbers existed, before the very concept of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 existed, you want to know how people measured shit? They measured shit by look. They literally would tie knots in a piece of rope. They would put little discs onto strings. They would use those as units of measurement because there was no standardized term. Before numbers existed, there had to be some other way to measure. And it's just as stuff became more useful, as we obtained these other units of measurements, we started to utilize those instead of these more archaic terms. Now, to be fair, I think some of these are still useful. A great example is the abacus. The abacus is basically just, you can logic how it works now, but, like, the abacus is kind of an example of that sort of archaic measuring system, where you would have... Well, I know that the abacus, it does have a method to the madness, but I'm saying that's like a combination of the two worlds, where you take the classic numbers, and then you use these sort of archaic things. I know that the abacus is a good item, but it is that blending of that more archaic notion of using physical items to determine a measurement. I think I've seen that. But yeah, Gale, you joke. That's actually how some people measured shit. Like, that's actually how some people measure shit to this day. There are people... Horses are still measured in hands, and flexible tapes or tailors are just a quick reset, not it. Exactly. Exactly. There is no perfectly precise measuring system. There is no true universal measuring system that's going to work across the board. Is the metric system a good system? Absolutely. I have no problems with it. I need to learn it because it is a good system, but we all have our own different ways. Like I was trying to say before, Gale, you joke about that. What are your measurements? Yeah, it's one rope. Some people did that. Like Shade said, when you're measuring for tailoring, in some cases they just use string to gauge your length. They'll literally just take that string, mark down, and it's that is actually used in some circumstances. It's ridiculous, but oh. Good luck. This got into such an interesting... We went into such an interesting... That was adorable, by the way. That was adorable, holding the little paw. Oh my god, you're so cute. I'm gonna die. This dog's so cute. This dog is too cute. Oh my god. The actual weight for pounds and kilograms have changed over the years due to the fact we cannot accurately tell a singular kilogram.
You commanded my presence, Your Grace.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. I know, I saw it. It was so cute. That's right, because, and the reason why is because there is a standard kilogram measurement. It's a kilogram. Like it's supposed to be like an object, like a little it's like supposed to be not a rock like this, but it's supposed to be an actual custom created item that is meant to be exactly 1 kilogram. But the problem is, any material that you create, any material that you try to create an object out of is going to naturally deteriorate, whether it's metal, stone, clay, whatever. So there is, like May just said, there is an actual object. It's a platinum cube. Thank you. So there is an actual cube that is stored away somewhere in safekeeping that is meant to be the standard weight of a kilogram. That is what it's all based on. So anytime someone needs a refresher, they bring out that cube, they put it there, and then they compare everything else to that cube. But it doesn't degrade or rust over time. Exactly. And I think that was a recent thing too. Because I think that the cube or object that they used before they could have platinum iridium was just some other kind of metal, and the metal would degrade or rust. So yeah, it's amazing. Nothing is truly precise, but we have gone way off topic. I am waiting for a time when America will measure food energy in hamburgers. Kilocalories clearly start to be too small, and level of armed population. I love that. I love that measuring the hamburgers per hour and guns per eagles. I've heard people use that. I still don't know what those are supposed to mean. If they are just joke measurements, or if someone is actually going to put a real unit of measurement to compare that to. I would love to see someone do that, though. But welcome in, Carol. Welcome in. Homemade QOTD, what is your favorite artist from your least favorite genre? Rap, Calliope Mori, or Demon Dice? I think that would be. I'm not a big fan of rap, but Demon Dice's stuff is usually pretty good rap, in my opinion. If that is considered rap. All right. We keep getting so distracted. We keep getting so distracted from dogs to measurements to why is this becoming a new persona in terms of rants? I am going insane. We haven't even gotten through the beginning of the game.
All right, you can stop licking my boots. Mother isn't here.
Oh, I love this, man. Ancient Asian way, I still use teals and cauldrons, even sometimes incense per 10 minutes. Ooh.
Most lie under a pall of black. In just these few moons, the blight has taken nigh on all of the northern reaches.
Okay. Teal is 1 kilogram, 1 cauldron. Oh, okay.
Before it crosses the border. Nearly every available bed in the capital is already occupied by those fleeing the Deadlands. Even if we were to send them south, to Port Isolde, more would only follow in their wake.
Oh dear.
Every day we delay brings us closer to disaster. We must move now.
We might have found a gold mine for Article 7. Okay. What do you mean?
We have traded blows with them for too long. It is time to end it.
Crap, I missed something. Shit.
At the very least, we must secure Drake's breath. Without the blessing of the Mother Crystal, we cannot defend our realm from the spread of the Blight.
The Iron Blood will not relinquish it easily. This will be a bitter fight.
We ride for Phoenix Gate tomorrow. There we will listen to the words of our ancestors, as tradition dictates.
Okay.
Am I to go with you as Joshua's shield?
We demand ransom.
There is something else I would have you do first. Rodney.
What is it you're going to have me do?
You will have heard the reports, I'm sure, of beastmen from the north being sighted within our borders.
Beastmen?
Goblins in the Stillwind Marshes. I know of the rumors, yes.
No, beastmen and goblins are very different things.
I will give you 2 good men. While we ride north tomorrow, you will journey to Stillwind, search it, and clear it. Then you will join us at Phoenix Gate.
Is that wood? Was that supposed to be knock on wood?
Time to prove your strength and shut your mother up for good.
Okay, so yeah, anytime they're covering their mouth. Okay. So when the mother covered her mouth, that was also to make sure people wouldn't hear it.
I will do my duty, Your Grace.
But I assume Rodney has good hearing. Beastmen guess we'll have to see what these beastmen are. Beastmen and goblins are 2 very different things.
Rest well. We ride at dawn.
Yes, Your Grace.
Thinner and smaller it is, the lower by minutes, so when someone says an incense stick of time, they literally mean 10 minutes. Hey, if it works, it works. Okay, May. I watch so much anime to this point that I tend to look. Okay. Truth time. When I was actually working a full-time job, in order to keep up with my anime, I would actually watch my anime sped up. I still watch anime sped up in a lot of cases. It's become a habit now. One of the things that I do is I found out the proper speed. I think it's somewhere around 1.3, 1.4 times speed to where you can finish a single episode of anime over a 15-minute break. Or, alternatively, two episodes over a lunch break. That became a unit of measurement for me, May. And I know other people who watch their anime unsped up at normal speed who measure an hour not as 60 minutes, but as 3 anime episodes. So, again, we all have some unique measuring sticks. 101, how to watch One Piece. Skip it and go do something more productive. No, One Piece is good. 2 episodes per lunch break. That's if you speed it up. Depending on mythology, beastmen are types of ogres and demi-humans. Exactly. That's why I'm kind of curious why we went from beastmen to goblins. I'm kind of curious. Gear and icons? Oh, iconic abilities. Okay. Ooh. Time slows before an available... Oh. Oh, okay, interesting. So I get... Oh, okay. So if I wanted to use these to make the game a little bit easier. Okay. That's the system. Oh, look at that! Wait a minute. The character, it actually... Everything that you move... As you move through... That's kind of cool. Items tab is all non-gear items. Can also be blah, blah, blah. Oh, Stone Skin Tonic. 1,000 episodes. Are you insane? I'm not watching that bloody thing. You don't have to watch it all at once, Gale. I am literally watching a fellow on YouTube reacting to... Like, he is going through all of One Piece, reacting to it. He is watching roughly 2 episodes a day. He is watching roughly 2 episodes a day, and he is currently up to Dressrosa. Yes, it took him a few months to get there, but the fact remains he's already up into Dressrosa. If you go 2 episodes a day, you don't even really need... Oh god, main scenario progress, sunrise, sunset. Oh god, I could read so much shit here. I just want to comment on how I love how the menu... You're constantly I love how Clive... Wait a minute! Bottom right corner! That's a 16-bit character! That's adorable! That is adorable! I love the 16-bit character, oh my god. Look at him! Look at him in all his 16-bit glory. Oh my god, I love it. All right. Yeah, like 4 episodes per hour minus ad breaks and sped up. Per hour, per 10 hours is 40 episodes, per 24 is 96, 1 week is 962, or 1 week is 672. Thus, this is keeping the no ads and sped up by 1.3. There you go. So yeah, you can easily, it's amazing how that shit how you can catch up. I mean, again, Gale, he hasn't been here in a long time, but one of the OGs of the channel, Lola Master, he comes in every now and then. I think he's about the same age as you, roughly in high school. Last year, he literally binged all of One Piece in like 2 months. And he had time for other stuff, but he literally decided he wanted to binge all of One Piece, and he did. Took him about 2.5 months, but he did it. If you are dedicated enough, you can do it. I'm not saying you have to be that dedicated. I'm just saying you can be that dedicated. Again, you can also very easily just take your time, 2 to 3 episodes a day, and eventually you will catch up. It's just one of those things that you can then have as a general journey. I want to explore. Is there any speed up that I can do? Oh my god, this game is beautiful. Oh my god, this game is beautiful. Oh, this game is beautiful. This game is beautiful. I love it. Took me a month and a half to catch up with One Piece from episode 1 to its current state. This was before Gear 5, which was mandatory for me to animate the Gear 5 fight.
No
Fair
messages,
enough.
my lord.
There you go. So, yeah, again, I don't have enough commitment of anime to watch like a 12... that's fair. That's fair. Again, all I'm saying is that it looks daunting, Gale. But it is... Personally, I think it's worth it. For once, I really have to say it is worth it. Because, again, I have been watching this man, Jack the Bus. He has been reacting to One Piece as it's been going on. The amount of hype that I have seen this man go through over the last few months, the amount of hype I have seen him go through, the absolute excitement seeing some of the hypest moments of the series, the bawling that he goes through with the emotional scenes. It has been a treat to re-experience One Piece through another person's eyes like that. And personally, like, again, that's been a personal thing, but I want you to know that, you know, this is a good example of One Piece is worth the hype. It is worth that investment. 1,000 episodes is a lot. It is a lot. I don't lie. It is a fucking lot. But it's worth it. It's worth it to see the journey. If you ever, I can totally understand not wanting to get into it because of how daunting it is, but I always want to let anyone know, if you are interested in One Piece, balance it out. Don't try to binge it all at once. You're just going to get burned out. Try to manage it. Say 2 to 3 episodes a day. Maybe if you want to go, if you're the type that likes to binge a little bit more, maybe 6 episodes every other day. Something like that. If I can read a 3,000 chapter manhwa, I can watch a 1,000 episode anime. And that's another thing. I feel like reading a manga or a manhwa, I feel like reading comics is a lot easier than watching an anime. I'll do the same thing, May. I have serious trouble going back and binging series that maybe people say like, oh no, this was an amazing series. This series you missed was amazing. You should totally go back and watch it. And I'm just like, yeah, but that's 12 episodes, and I really don't know if I want to binge that. I swear to God, May, the number of times when I have picked up a manga out of curiosity and then gone to read it over the entire weekend, like literally spend 8 to 10 hours in a single day reading up to the first half, then another 8 to 10 for the second half. I have done that multiple times in the last couple years alone. Then but I can't do that with anime for some reason. So I don't know what to tell you. I've done that too many times to count. Oh goody, it's the bitch.
How long will you be away this time?
Not long.
Why do you need to know?
4 days, maybe 5.
Why do you need to know?
And you will be taking Joshua.
Well, I can't exactly leave him behind, can I? The blood of the Rosfields runs in his veins. Before going to war, we perform the rite at Phoenix Gate. It's our way. You know that.
Oh, they're gonna get
Only the
assassinated.
dominant can enter the apothecary, so yes, I'm taking Joshua.
They're gonna get assassinated.
Oh, to hell with your way! The boy is ill.
You think I don't know that?
Oh boy.
But the boy is also the Phoenix.
The Lion, the Witch, and the audacity of this bitch, right?
You can't.
It's so okay, all right. The spooter is in a pill bottle instead of a Starbucks cup. It's so small.
Worry.
Oh my god.
Clive will watch over him. Though he is a youth of but 15 years, he's already a fine soldier.
Okay, I just had an idea, Shade. If you cannot find a pet store that sells... If you cannot find a pet store in your area that sells insects... you said you live off the coast, right? Try a bait shop. I just thought about this. Bait shops sell bugs. Yeah, they sell bugs for fish, but they might be able to sell something. They might though. Any bug I can think of that a bait shop would sell might be a little bit too big. Oh, man. But that's an option too. Yeah, I just remembered that, yeah, bait shops. Bait shops sell crickets. They sell, yeah, they'll sell some small stuff. It's like, it's worth a try. Yeah, if you can't find a pet shop in your area, if you live off the coast, then yeah, like hell, I know it doesn't even have to be off the coast. I'm here in the Central Valley. I know of at least 3 bait shops in this area. So that's what brought up to my mind is there you go. Sometimes they sell flies to throw in the... There you go. Okay. Sounds like we may have a game plan for the spooter. I wish you the best of luck with this. Shade.
We'll make a splendid shield.
Oh.
You see more in him than the Phoenix did. He was rejected, Elwyn.
And?
Our household has no place for such a failure. He is worthless. A man like any other. A man like any... Oh my god. I know it's the Dark Ages, but damn. Damn, woman, just tell us how you really feel. Wow. We have a pet store in town that sells crickets and roaches, so I'll bring the little guy in. There we go. Talking a character trailer on Monday. Very nice, man. Go enjoy Mortal Kombat, but oh my god.
As am I.
Thank you, Elwyn. Holy.
Nonsense. You are the Archduke of Rosaria.
Oh my god, she's a clout chaser. Yep, she's a clout chaser. She only cares about... Okay, she only cares about you if you are in a position of power. Of course. I even see the subtitle. Oh my god. I'm going back to what you said. The Lion, the Witch, and the audacity of this bitch.
This again. You know as well as I do that I only sit upon the throne because my father was taken before his time. I am merely warming the seat till Joshua comes of age.
You are your father's firstborn son, and you sit upon the throne. All is in its right place.
Oh yeah, she's got a
Like some, you have not disgraced our noble blood.
Without men like Clive to keep us safe, your precious noble blood would long since have graced the gutter.
She's like 1,000 years ahead of trashy TikTok e-girls. Yeah.
We have an early start. I'm going to sleep.
Yeah, she's definitely got a power fetish, or what's the term I'm looking for? Not because it's not power as in strength; it's power as in political power. Not a and it's not. I don't know if it's a royalty kink or not, but goddamn,
This is it then. Time to prove
I'm
yourself.
gonna command grab her and toss her to the pigs.
Was she on a star?
She's the only one in this group. I have a feeling this entire castle is going to be ransacked, and right now she's the only one that I hope dies in the fire.
Right.
Yeah, I can't think of the word right now, but she is. That's all she cares about. Yeah, scoring political points. I can't think of the word, but.
You'll meet them tomorrow, aren't you?
God damn, that just.
I am Joshua's shield.
Gonna commit a stage fatality. Oy.
He takes too many risks. I only wish I could save him from himself.
Oh, Joshua, yeah.
Clive, you...
I think I've seen images of an adult dog, so at least we have that.
First command.
Well, if you're not going to pray to Metia for your safe return, I shall just have to do it for you.
At the very least, I know that the dog will survive this. Because I know I've seen pictures in this game of her as an adult and the dog as an adult. But I don't know past that. So again, if at any point in this game that dog gets hurt, I am not going to be held responsible for my actions. I think she is basically this game's Tifa.
I've begun to take peace for granted. I assume the war between our
This is our female. I think this is our female lead.
But it never really ends, does it?
What, war? No.
No.
I do love the attention to detail that he always has his scabbard on the back of his armor.
But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive?
Even if he doesn't have the weapon, he still has the scabbard.
After all, and blessed by the Phoenix.
I love the detail. I love the detail on his armor, on both of their outfits. Was it Tifa or Aerith who was Cloud's? Tifa was Cloud's sweetheart. Aerith was Zack's. Cloud and Aerith flirted with one another because Cloud reminds Aerith of Zack.
Good night, Clive.
But Cloud and Tifa are the ones who are basically meant to be. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, that piano. Ooh, I just got that piano at the end there. That was rather nice. Okay, hold on. Okay. I was hoping to get some explanation on the red star, if that red star is Metis, like Jill mentioned, but I guess I paused too late. But yeah, that red star's kind of got me, But yeah, I still think Jill is going to be our female lead for this one. Ambrosia? Oh, I love that name.
Don't worry. I'm sure you'll do brilliantly.
That's such a good name for a chocobo. I have 2 wishes for this game. Don't hurt the dog and then kill off the mother. There you go. Yeah, no, the mother deserves to... The mother deserves to perish. Oh. I love that we have a white chocobo. That is so... Sorry, I was just checking because I apparently have it set up to have audio come out of the controller.
May the blessing of the crystals go with us.
Oh, every Final Fantasy is drastically different from the next. I love that.
As grace departs, open the gates.
It's one of the things I love about Final Fantasy is how each game can be drastically different. She doesn't deserve to perish. She deserves to be grinded down for the pigs. I don't know if she's quite gotten to that point yet, but she has plenty of time.
I shall see her safely to Phoenix Gate.
No, she has. She has plenty of time to get to that point. Killed right now, death is perfect. Okay, so these are our...
We're ready to depart, my lord.
I'm sorry.
I say what an honor it is to
Okay, well, at least we have a veteran shield. Okay. So, you guys may have noticed...
Investigation. If there are goblins in Stillwind, they won't leave willingly.
Interesting fun fact, everyone. You guys may have noticed that when they went to shake hands, they didn't shake the hand, they actually grabbed the palm. Or they actually, not palm, they grabbed the arm. Fun fact for that, there's an actual reason for that. If I remember correctly, during the age of, during the medieval ages, it was considered more customary to grab someone by the arm than by the hand, because it was, I guess it was considered more sanitary. That an actual handshake I guess you could transfer the diseases more readily, but if you grab them by the arm, it was a more, I guess, yeah, I think it was a more sanitary. I heard Tactics is getting a remake. Ooh. I remember playing Tactics. I was terrible at Tactics, but I wouldn't mind playing a remake of Tactics. Again, I'm bad with a lot of strategy games, but I'm okay with them when my interests align. That's why Persona 5 Tactics is on my radar. That's why I like Final Fantasy Tactics. We got the Scottish bro, yes. But I do want to say, the commander said that he was going to get, or the commander or someone said that he would give us 2 of his finest blades. Why are we getting a rookie shield then? Why was one of them a rookie shield and the other a veteran?
The beastmen are a fierce foe.
Again, you just swapped from goblins to beastmen.
Not today, we won't.
You literally
Sir
just...
Wade, Sir Tyler.
Oh, now we have names.
Let us do our duty.
Oh.
With pleasure, my lord. As you command.
We have names. Oh, Zero, my good man, we do not give mercy of any kind. Fair enough, May, fair enough.
And may the blessing of the crystals go with us.
Oh, yes. May the blessing of the crystals. Which team clinched the title in baseball's inaugural World Series in 1950? Okay, so I'm guessing we're not going to get a full world. We're not going to get a full explorable world map. All right. Stillwind. There was a time, not long ago, that the songs of civilization echoed through Stillwind's knotted boughs. Now the settlements lie abandoned, and only the sounds to escape this forsaken place are the howls of beasts that have fled the Deadlands to make the bogs their home. Thank you for the hydrate, River. The howl of beasts. Okay. Oh, gotta hold it. Gotta hold it. Oh, this game is still... It's just... I'm not gonna be able to stop saying how beautiful it is. Oh my god.
Keep your eyes open for those goblins. The reports placed them in
New
this
York
area.
Yankees. Yeah,
It's
New
all
York Yankees were the
swamps
first
from here.
World Series winner.
Watch your
That's
step,
right.
my lord. And everything else.
And everything else. Did you play the old id era shooters? Yes, but not very much. Like, I was not a big shooter fan. But yeah, id era, we're talking like Doom or Quake. I do remember playing a little bit here and there, but I was never a big fan of them. Ring of Timely Focus slows time for an incoming attack. That's probably the only one I would consider using, is the Ring of Timely Focus. Yeah, Doom, Quake, Wolfenstein. Oh my god, I love this. They added another... Oh my god, our teammates are on the team as well. That is so cool. Look at that. Look at that. I love that. I played OG Doom, I played OG Quake, I played Wolfenstein 3D. None of them was I any good at. We're talking, I think I've played all 3 of them combined less than 3 hours. I have played less than 3 hours of all those games combined. Because it would be like, I'd play them, I'd barely get through the first couple stages before I die. And I just, when I was too young to really know what I was doing wrong. So, visual novel games, I don't think I've ever played a full visual novel game. Like, a pure visual novel. Obviously, I've played Persona. Persona games have that visual novel mix. But I don't think I've never played an actual visual novel.
Path. And who do you imagine would maintain it? They've all fled from the Blight.
Well, you know my trend of horror games, Rever. You know I've played horror games. I've played BioShock. I've played Resident Evil.
The old village of Stillwind is ahead. Not that there's a lot left of it.
2 whole gil. I'm rich. I'm literally the Wolfenstein crack addict. I love... Oh, no. Don't get me wrong. I understand why Wolfenstein was good. I was never good at it, is what I'm saying. I was never very good at it. I understand why people got into it. It's just, it was not a game for me. Plus, when I was a kid, I was bad at a lot of PC games. Well, PC games, nothing. I want to pause this, so I want to take the moment to see what the goblins look like. But no, when I was really young, Gale, I was bad at almost every game. I think when I was a kid, I never finished any game. I remember, because I've told this before, I never beat the final boss. I never beat Sigma in any Mega Man X game I played. I never beat Wily in any Mario or in any Mega Man game played. I never beat Bowser in any Mario game I played except for Super Mario World. I never beat Ganon in Link to the Past, but I did beat him in Ocarina of Time. There are very few games that I can think of from my childhood that I actually made it to the final boss. And some games I kept replaying, other games I just gave up on. Quake and Wolfenstein, those were some of the games I gave up on. Beat 'em up games, I think I played a couple of arcade ones, but never bought any for home. Yeah, no, honestly, Gale, I can't remember when that finally started trending. When I started trending towards finishing games, I definitely think one of the reasons when I started truly finishing games was when I started playing RPGs. Because with RPGs, they were less skill-based and they were more mental. It was more about learning the mechanics of the fight and or in other cases power leveling. Whereas a lot of games you got to remember, Gale, a lot of games in the early gaming era, in the SNES, N64, PS1 era, a lot of them were platformers or very skill-based. You needed to master the mechanics of the game in order to beat the game. So, like with Mario, you had to get good at platforming. Mega Man, you had to be good at platforming and combat. Doom or Wolfenstein, you had to be able to aim. I was never good at aiming. And then there was Harvest Moon. Exactly. But no, like, for whatever reason, when it came to RPGs, I could pick them up a lot more readily because it wasn't so much about quick reflexes or anything. It was just working out the math, working out the numbers. And I was good. I've always been good at that sort of mental work. I was never very dexterous as a kid. And so a lot of those games I then later went back to as a teenager or a young adult, and I beat all of them. You know, I ended up beating all of the Mega Man games, you know, or all the Mega Man X games. Had no problem with Zelda games. Have no problem with Mario games. I probably could go back and play Wolfenstein or Doom and not have a problem. When I was a kid, always had problems. I don't like Harvest Moon. It's so unbelievably indirect, it doesn't even tell you the buttons. That's fair. That's fair. I love Harvest Moon because it's such a chill game. I feel like some Harvest Moons do tell you the I feel like some Harvest Moon games do tell you the controls, but you're right. I'm trying to think. All right, what do these things look like? Okay, I'm sorry. Those are goblins. Those are not beastmen. Stop calling them beastmen, please. Those are not beastmen. Really, dumbass? Those are whole-ass goblins. Even Goblin Slayer would look at you and go, those are not beastmen.
With me.
Goblin Slayer would look at your ass, calling them beastmen, and wonder what the hell is wrong with you. Use triangle after striking an opponent with square to conjure a magic explosion. Oh, yes, please. Oh, yes, please. Oh, okay. Okay, gotta remember, L1 is target. L1 is target.
Goblins. So the reports were true.
We should press on. There may be more ahead.
But does it matter? Just fucking kill them? Semantics matter, damn it! Semantics always matter. Also, apparently my camera was blocking, the reward screen, so I may have to move this. I don't know. Like, this is so frustrating because the pause screen... For the pause screen, this area is perfect because nothing seems to really be blocked until I'm right here. What the fuck is this? Ability points can be spent in the Abilities tab to acquire new abilities as well as upgrade existing ones. Hello, Buster! If you are unsatisfied with Clive's current build, reset all abilities. There is no penalty! There is no penalty for respecking. Oh, that actually helps me. Details of each ability and feat can be viewed by selecting its icon. Okay. So we have 59 ability points. Clive doesn't know the true art of combat. Bring in the napalm grenades. Right now, I think we might be able to unlock that eventually, but right now we're just kind of... Alright, so dodge. So these are all... Oh, wait. Okay. Charged magic? Yes. Wait, hold on. What else do we have? Stomp. Ooh, okay. I have to move over. I need to move all of the... I have to move all of the camera. Use X while in the air to kick off a nearby enemy. R1 to recover immediately after being knocked back. Definitely. Okay, that is necessary. That is necessary. There are napalm grenades. So Gale. Clive's entire thing is the fact that he can throw small fireballs. I would not be surprised if we could upgrade this, because I literally have charged magic. So I can turn pew pew into boom boom. There's nothing saying that there isn't going to be an inevitable upgrade that allows me to have, like, full-ass napalm where there's fire on the ground causing extra damage. Taunt, no thank you. Burning Blade? Ooh. Down thrust. Okay. X and square to swiftly close in. Ooh. But yeah, Buster, you came in at a good time. We've kind of been getting distracted a lot. That is the best sentence I have heard. Which sentence? The bang bang boom boom? I don't know how I said it. I'd have to go back in the VOD. I'll have to go back into the VOD, but I will try to remember to... I will put a marker here. And I will try to go back and read it, and then I will add it as a quote. Okay, so charged magic. Wait, can I... Hold on. Oh, okay, so I can charge it... Yeah, why not? Let's do that. And then we have 29 left. That means we can do Burning Blade or Lunge. Which one do you guys think I should get? Should I get Burning Blade, hold square to imbue the blade with fire, release to unleash a powerful attack, or Lunge, X plus square to swiftly close in and attack a distant enemy? How long do old translator mods usually take? Old translator, I have no idea. All right, Gale's voting Burning Blade. Anyone else want to chime in? We have just enough ability points to get one of these two. Lunge or Burning Blade. I mean, we'll get the other ones later, but I want to get one of these. What do you guys think? Burning Blade. So this doesn't imbue it permanently with fire. Note that. It's just for a single attack. Or Lunge, which would allow me to close in. Translator mods for old games. I gotta be... No. I actually have no idea. I've never actually had to wait for a mod. It's either been a game... I've either just not bothered or... Okay, so May, you're saying burn the enemies, so you're saying Burning Blade? Okay. We got 2 for Burning Blade, 1 for Lunge. Alright, we'll get Burning Blade now, then we'll get Lunge later. But it's partial currently. I don't know. I do not have any experience with that. Does anyone here have experience with translator mods? People are trying to mod an old game with a translation, like Fire Emblem or... Because I know Fire Emblem had that. I know Seiken Densetsu had that. I know that there were some people who had that. But yeah, I have not personally had to deal with that. So yeah, see, I'm a bad person to ask on that too, because if the game I want to play doesn't already have a translator mod, I usually forget about it. Like, I know that might sound bad, but that's just kind of how I've always been. Oh, what do we got? Hi. Wait. Nah, that's just an item. Okay. I hope it doesn't take too long, Gale. I certainly hope it doesn't take them too long, but yeah, sadly, I've got no experience to tell you. I have no idea.
Have care, my lord.
All right, we got to kill some goblins.
There's more.
Oh! Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Charged lift. Some enemies will drop gil or items upon their defeat. Loot is gathered automatically. Yeah. Where's Goblin Slayer with you? I am Goblin Slayer. Felt like a person who would wait for a translator mod for a game which has never left Japan. Or say the older JRPGs that exist before the boom of the Western market, or that just weren't worth trying. No. See, Gale, that's what I'm kind of getting at. That's kind of what I'm getting at. I have played games like that before. I have played games like that have never made it to the Western market, that people had to make a translator, that they've had to mod, add a translator mod to. The point that I'm making, Gale, is anytime that I've experienced that, I have not been the one. I have not had to wait for it. It is either existed already, or if it hasn't existed yet, I will tend to forget about it. I'm the kind of person that if I can't play a game when I want to play it, so again, in a case like that where it's like, oh, there's no translation, someone's working on it, but they don't know how long it's gonna take. It's like, oh, okay, I guess I'll go play something else then. And then I'll come back a year, 2 years, 3 years later, and it's like, oh, sweet, the mod got released. Cool, I can finally go back and play this. I'm just not a very impatient person when it comes to playing games, as is evidenced by the fact that I have kept this on my backlog for 2 months, and have kept Star Ocean: The Second Story in my backlog for 7 months without touching it. That should tell you how patient I can be, Gale. So, yeah, I've experienced having to download a translator mod so I can play a game from another language. I've just never had to experience actively waiting and trying to find out when it's going to come out. It's either already out or it's in development, in which case I will forget about the game until sometime later when I get the urge to check again. I've done that way too many times to count. So I couldn't tell you how long a mod usually takes. All I can tell you is that for whatever game you're hoping to play, I know you said it before, I forgot. Yeah, I think you were saying, yeah, Giten, for the Giten game. I hope it comes out quickly. Because, yeah, like I said, I have no idea. Alright. So, I want to try this again. Got boom! Oh. Darn. Ooh! There you go! Wait, is this... Oh, it actually turned it into Fira! Look at the bottom there! It actually upgraded to Fira! Look at that! It actually upgrades to Fira! Your games are just collecting dust, pretty much. Well, it's not because I don't want to play them, it's because I want to play them on the channel. And so I'm waiting for a time when I have an opening. I'm not just gonna... again, something you guys know about me by now. I am not the type of person to drop a game partway through unless there's a good reason for it. Whenever I play a game, I want to play that game to completion. That's why even though we keep getting distracted in Persona 4 or Persona 5, the same way that we're getting distracted here, I still want to play the game. I still want to play the game and... What the hell? Guys, okay. Look at this, look at this. Here's me pressing L2, which is not a prompt. Here's me putting the same force on R2. Look at that. Look at that. They actually put resistance on the button. So I actually have to force the button down. That is so cool. That is such cool detail. So it's not just, oh, hold the button. It's actually, I'm going to give you resistance. Oh, that is so cool. Giten Megami Tensei, the edgier brother of the already angsty team that is Megaten, which only released on Windows 95. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, when it comes to PC view, when it comes to... Hi, Crow. Hi, Crow, and hi, Jasek. Thank you, no. I almost said Bam. I almost put Bam instead of Ban. Jasek, thank you, but no. Begone, demon! But, yeah, no, Gale, that's something that always kind of sucks with PC releases, especially back in the 90s, because you had Windows 95, you had Windows XP, you had... With every new iteration of Windows, some games would get released, and you just... They would not work on the new operating system. It's bullshit, but it's how it used to work. Well, I mean, we still see that to this day. Like, there are games that were made when Windows 7 was out that now that we're on Windows 11 just will not work. Can I do this? No, aim down, Clive. Aim down. Come on, let me sniper shot. I want a sniper shot.
Some of their number of spells. And what a number. We'll all have our hands full here. And stay down.
No, I want this one. No, how did that change? Okay. Dang it. I am trying to figure this out. Oh, wait, right. R1, R1. Okay, first, okay, we gotta make a change. We gotta make a change. Hold on. Hold on. Controller layout. That is reset camera? No. Nope, 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 that is not. Can I change something here? No. Can I change some? Can I change it so reset cameras? Thank you. You worthless spawn from your creator, a waste of resources of flesh and blood. You literal waste of code for who I breathe. For who I breathe. People cheer for you who reads. People seethe with anger. You can still import it. Proof that someone is translating the thing. Oh no, absolutely. But it is still a mess. It is still a mess trying to get some of these older games. D&D is going down the Dead by Daylight EGC rabbit hole. Ooh. I feel like I'm hearing Shulk a little. I wouldn't be surprised about that. All right, custom. How do I custom? Here we go. No. Assign buttons. Ready iconic, cycle icons, lock on. I want something other than... What is circle? First and foremost, what is circle? What is circle? Oh, iconic feet? No! No! Let me change that, please! Okay. First things first. First things first. There we go. Evade is now circle, as it should be. Evade is now circle, as it should be. Lock on. What was R3 again? Reset camera? No. I need Dark Souls. I need Dark Souls. I need Dark Souls R3 targeting. I cannot do L1 as targeting. I cannot do that. I'm used to dodging as a circle button. I'm fine with square being attack. I have seen plenty of games where square is the attack button. No. Lock on has to be R3. Dodge has to be circle. That, I cannot budge on that. Hell, if anything, iconic feats... Because right now, iconic feat is that fire dash that we have. The tutorial said we will get other versions of that we can equip. I might change that later on. For my lock on, I'm used to it being R1. I'm way too used to Dark Souls where you're tapping L, oh wait. Shoot, I think I did R3. I think I did L3 instead of R3. No, I did R3. I did R3. Okay. Actually, I might change the animal instinct too, now that I think about it. I don't know. We'll see. Alright. But I like this. And once again, I have to actually put some effort into the R2. I love that. Insufficient. Oh. Oh, you motherfuckers. What? Oh, you motherfuckers. I can't stockpile potions. I have to actually get... Okay. I was noticing I was using heals. Okay, so you cannot stockpile potions for, like, a rainy day. Like, you can't just go... It's not like Bloodborne where you keep stocking the potions so when you die, you have a full stock. No, if you have a full stock of potions, you use whatever you find on the field. Okay. Okay, I am fine with that. How do I sprint? Is there no way to sprint? I'm assuming there's no way to sprint.
We should be nearing the old village square.
Yeah, see,
it might not be a nest of goblins.
No, it's gonna be a nest of goblins. That or it's a hobgoblin. We're gonna be fighting a hobgoblin, aren't we? Whoa, good dodge. Good dodge, Clive.
Sneaky sods. We're trapped.
No no shit.
I'm working on it.
Just kill them?
He's the leader.
Oh, because he's got a red cap.
But we'll have to take care of his followers first.
Care to thin the herd? As if you have to ask.
Oh, I love that. Oh, that is so much better. I love that I don't have to worry about magic either. All right, buddy, you want to come over here?
And there was one.
No, there's going to be more.
Shit!
Hobgoblin! Called it!
On your feet, Sir Wade.
Here it comes.
What do we got? Larger enemies must be faced with caution, have far more HP, often use devastating abilities, use the Blessing of the Phoenix to not only deal considerable damage, but to break their... Oh, yeah, that's right. We gotta break their wills. Breaking an enemy's will can stagger it, leaving unable to attack. Oh, yeah, we got curse words aplenty here.
Founder, that's a swing and a half. Be ready to move when it winds up for another. You don't have to tell me twice.
Come on, Betty. I have been forged in the fires of Dark Souls. You can't get me. Okay, what do we got? Enemies become partially staggered when their will is reduced to 50, creating a short opening in which a combination attacks are easily landed. Ah, that was bad. Ooh, wrong. And you're staggered, bitch. Oh. Completely reducing an enemy's will gauge will stagger it. Extra damage is dealt, increasing with each strike landed. The total amount of damage during this time is played upon the enemy regaining its senses. All right. Let's read the recap real quick while ads are going. Polish off the last of my juice. All right. Let's observe chat in its natural habitat. In the wilds of ZeroBudgetGamer's chat, a rare sighting of disbelief as Gale ponders napalm grenades in jest only to find them real. The Budget Brigade rallies with battle cries, while translator mods lurk in the underbrush. A Sandygast eludes capture, and ancient Windows 95 games are resurrected like phoenixes from floppy disks. Amidst the chaos, ZeroBudgetGamer thrives, a digital monarch in their pixelated kingdom. I love that it gave us that during Final Fantasy. That is great. Ah. Oh. How many times are you gonna throw that? Ow. Oh! How that didn't kill me is beyond me. Wait, what? Use square just an opponent attacks to parry the strike. Wait, when can I start doing this? That should be there, Royal Wii. Fair enough. Azizi Ziad, nice. Frosty does not get... Ah, very fair. Executing an iconic ability while time is slow in this manner will slightly... Okay. Dang, nice. Dang, that was fun. Gigas slain. Experience points. Level up, baby. I'm having fun. After following important battles, a separate results screen will appear displaying battle performance and rewards. Rewards are based on performance. Hard leather armlets. At first glance, this modest wrist piece might appear an uncomfortable fit for those cursed with fleshy forearms. Upon further inspection, one would be relieved to discover the band incomplete, affording its wearer a modicum of comfort, be he swine or starveling. What? That is a hell of a description for the basic of accessories. That is okay. Down you go, bitch. Down you go. Oof. How are you... Yeah, you wanna...
Come back and fight, you...
Clive! Clive, you had fire!
Before he summons the rest.
Clive, you had fire! Yeah, equip gear in the gear tab, mastering abilities. Oh, that reminds me. Gear and icons. Equip that. Yeah, no, we're not going to use those. Abilities. I realize we can buy this now. There we go. Ooh, wait a minute. Master? Wait. I didn't realize that there was a master option. Oh, I see. So some skills start off, like these ones start off mastered, but then these we have to... Wait, do I have to use points in order to master them, or can I master them over time? I don't know if I want Stomp. I don't know if I want Taunt. I do want this, though. I do want that, though. Oh, I would like to get that. I want to see what these do, but... I guess I should learn them just... They're gonna be here no matter what. Oh, lack sufficient. I ran out. Okay. I'm at 27. I needed 40. I didn't even realize. So I guess I can use that to jump on enemies. Maybe that staggers them or something, but... Oh, I have to actually tap... Okay. This is going to be interesting.
There he is.
Can you use your magic?
Damn it.
This goblin's smart. I don't like how smart he is. Oh, come on! You can't aim! Oh, my God. I tried to target him.
This ends now.
Clive? He's about to summon something. No, he's about to get eaten by something.
What's in there?
A Marlboro? Oh no. Oh no. I'm sorry, did they call it a Morble? Did you just call it a Morble? Oh my god, they are called beastmans. Okay.
South.
Oh my god.
Clear of its maw, my lord. That thing's breath is worse than its bite.
Oh god.
Oh, that reeks. I said stay away from its mouth. Not quite.
Whoops. Shift! What the hell is that? I hit! What's going on? Got him.
Where's it going? Your guess is as good as mine.
It's gonna come back up somewhere. Yep. Oh god, what is it doing? What is it doing? What is it doing? I have always known them to spew breath. I have always known them to spew breath. I've never known them to suck in before. Press X before time runs out to deliver a devastating blow. Staggered again. Oh my god. This is so cool!
Now! Before it recovers!
Hey! Ah! God. Come on, I wish this would charge faster. Dang. Oh, there we go. Don't ask me how I got the parry off. I am trying to dodge at that point.
I'll be fine now. You won't be gone for long.
All right. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Do it again, Clive. Okay, what's this one? Oh, screen flashes red during a pivotal moment. Press. Okay, blue is square, red is circle. Got it. Oh! God damn, I love this.
For the final push, my lord.
What are you doing? No.
I think we've made it angry.
You think?
Made it die. Let's finish this.
I've gotta stop doing that. Okay, okay. Dang it. Dang. I am trying to figure this all out. There it is! I love that! I love that they added a freaking vocal to the victory theme! God damn, they're making me fight a Marlboro right off the bat. Holy crap. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. I remember, I'm going to say this really quickly before we go into the actual thing and before we continue the game. When this game first came out, I remember hearing a lot of talk about how button mashy the game is. The fact that mana isn't an issue, you can just spam spells, spam attack and all this stuff. And I see it, don't get me wrong, but I also feel like anyone who calls this sort of combat button mashing clearly doesn't understand the complexities of combat. Because technically speaking, a lot of fights in Dark Souls can be button mash fights. You are R1 spamming. There are a lot of games can be that way. I've been hearing Zenless Zone Zero, people bad-mouthing Zenless because they call it a button masher, because it is in the early levels. The early game is incredibly easy to the point where you really don't have to think about strategy. But that doesn't mean that there isn't strategy to the game, strategy to the fights. And I am seeing that right now. I am seeing how this game can really, you can create some really fun combos already. I just need to figure out what I'm missing, because I have the ability to chain attacks with magic, magic with attacks. I have the charge ability. I feel like I'm trying to find that optimal thing, and it might not be until I start mastering some other stuff, getting some better equipment, before I can really start seeing what this combat can have. But just from these handful of fights, I'm already having fun. I am already having fun. Oh. Wait, I'm sorry, why did the Marlboro have a little turd on its head? I want some lore on Marlboros. That thing had a turd on its head as one of its tentacles. One of its tentacles was shaped like a turd.
Thanks. I never thought I'd see it. Not just goblins in Rosaria, but morbals too.
I'll petition His Grace to send a detachment.
Yeah, the tentacle right on the top, it looks like a turd.
Gates before long.
Because it's just kind of coiled.
We don't want to be caught out here after dark.
Absolutely
If we
not.
set off now, we can still reach Phoenix Gate before nightfall.
Even faster if we had a chocobo. We're about to be attacked. They never use this camera angle unless something is about to happen. No? No? Just looking back at the field of battle? Okay. Alright. Fair enough. As long as that's all it is. Yeah, I might have to be swapping camera angles a lot in this game. Because it feels like I need to swap around every now and then. Well, he's definitely got a very rough life right now, Rever, so I can kind of understand him being a little pissed, being a little angry. Having that kind of serious look to him, because he's got to prove himself. We're in a world that is apparently being overtaken by Blight, which is... I haven't really learned what Blight is yet, but it's, it's Final Fantasy. We're in a world with Final Fantasy crystals, and usually any Final Fantasy universe that has the crystals as a major narrative point also typically has some kind of darkness force that's trying to eat away at the land. Final Fantasy 15 had it with their darkness creatures. I know the Crystal Chronicles had it. But yeah, so that, again, he's in a world where he really has to kind of like keep things serious. All right, Phoenix Gate. The aging seaboard citadel not only fends Rosaria from northern raiding parties, but also serves as a sacred ground whereupon the duchy's dominant might commune with his or her ancestors and entreat their guidance on the eve of important battles. Right, I have to hold. Ooh. Sometime later. Okay, good. I'm not blocking that at least. Phoenix Gate, the Grand Duchy. Oh, and there's Ambrosia. Oh, I love that name for the Chocobo.
Suddenly, thousands of red eyes. No, wait till you hear this. Wait till you hear this. His lordship draws his sword. The Goblin Chief runs off screaming straight down a Marvel's gullet.
More tales! Drink and be merry, boys! Good work on the morrow. Must be gratifying to see your student making such a name for himself.
The young lord has a bright future ahead of him.
Aye, and one of these nights he may even deign to join us.
Oh yeah, where is Clive? Why isn't he...
Are you unwell?
No, Father. Just a little tired.
Well, it
Yeah.
has been a long day.
Well, they said that he just wasn't showing up for the
They
meal.
all like Clive, don't they?
Aye. Your brother will be a fine shield. We're all very proud of him.
Father? Why is it that the dominance is always born into our family? It doesn't seem fair.
What do you mean? Oh, because birthrights and all that. Yeah, okay.
We cannot live without the blessing of the crystals. And the crystals work their magic through us.
Yeah.
You have been blessed, Joshua. Blessed to be a dominant, to wield the power of an icon. Our family has been chosen to share that power with the people. So that is what we must do.
Okay. Yeah, exactly. Blight is like the Final Fantasy equivalent to the plague. Because it's a sickness, but it also seems to summon the monsters. They do.
Louder, my friends! Louder!
Using magic actually has a price, which is fueling blight. Oh. Interesting.
I don't suppose I've been missed.
I hope that wasn't too much of a spoiler, though, Carol, because, again, we just started. Magic here is a very real price here, has a very real price like in the DEC universe. Fair enough, fair enough.
Jill. She'll be wondering why you...
How did you get over here? You little pup?
Being a fine hound.
He is a fine hound. He followed you. He's a loyal hound. Huh. Okay, so the use of magic
So this is where you've been hiding.
What are you doing out here?
I didn't see you at the feast.
Feasts are the only time shields are allowed to take their ease, and... I've never really been one for cakes and ale.
It's the vegetables I don't like.
Was that what you were moving around? Was carrots? Was that carrots again? I couldn't tell what was on his plate. But it looked like they were having more than cakes and ale. It looked like they had steak or something.
I hear you slew a Morble. All the men were singing your praises.
It did look like carrots. I wasn't sure.
When I joined the ranks, everyone thought I was a spoiled little lordling.
Because the way he moved them, it looked like it left a residue on the plate, so I thought it was meat.
The Archduke's firstborn failure. You're the one they really believe in. I'm jealous.
That's not true. They don't believe in me. They believe in the power of the dominant.
Aww.
My brother the Phoenix. Ruler over life and death.
Dude, don't. Oh boy.
It isn't fair. It should have been you.
No, because his destiny is elsewhere.
I don't have what it takes to lead our people. I don't have the strength. But you do.
Every man has his duty. Ours was decided long ago, when our ancestors chose to instate the dominant as the Archduke of Rosaria.
Okay.
All to ensure that whenever our nation stood on a precipice, the Phoenix would rise from the flames to drag us back from the brink.
Clive is full of surprises in this game. Keep that in mind.
Okay. Sits on the dominant shoulders.
I mean, I know.
It is your duty to bear that burden.
Quick pause. I know for a fact, Carol, because it was shown in trailers. Again, I really don't think I saw that much in the way of spoilers on Twitter or other social media when Final Fantasy 16 actually released. But I do remember from trailers that Clive commands the power of Ifrit. So it hasn't gone unnoticed to me that we literally started the game off with Phoenix and Ifrit fighting. We cut to him as an adult who has a slave mark on him and is apparently a team of assassins trying to slay the dominants. And now we cut to here as a kid where his brother has the blessing of Phoenix. He can use Phoenix, a second icon of fire. They have always, and that's been another thing. If, you know, I was talking to Gail before about how Final Fantasy likes to use the same icons, like ICON instead of icon EIKON. They like to use the same iconic creatures. Ifrit, Bahamut, Phoenix. Ifrit and Phoenix are featured in a lot of Final Fantasies, and they're always creatures of fire, and it's one of the few cases where you have multiple summons of the same elements. Like, Rama's always the summon of lightning, except in the rare cases where he isn't. Shiva is always the summon of ice, pretty much universally. But you don't get a lot of cases where there's a second ice summon, a second lightning summon. You can have combination elements like Kujata in 7, but more often than not, there's only ever one summon for each element, except in the case of Ifrit and Phoenix, because Phoenix is also a shared, healing fire, burn the enemy, heal the team. That's fine. I love that they take that. Again, I can already see where this is going. Clive was not blessed by Phoenix because he's going to get blessed by Ifrit, which is a second icon of fire. And I love that he's talking...
Hey, kids, want to see a dead body?
that got me for a second there. I'm very curious to see how this is going to play out. I'm actually very interested. First and foremost, do we have any... Oh, there's info. There's info. He's so cute. Clive's faithful friend, brought back from one of Archduke Elwin's expeditions into the frozen northern territories, where he was found half-starved and shivering in a snowfield, having presumably been separated from his pack. Elwin gifted the puppy to Clive upon his return, and the two became nigh inseparable. Wait, is there anything new here? All expected him to inherit Phoenix Flames. Destiny instead chose his brother Joshua, search of his role of his own, dedicated himself to mastering the blade. Practice paid off when he was appointed for a shield. Okay. I know, so cute, Doge. So cute, Doge. What the dog doing?
What about you?
I was born to be your shield.
What the dog
That is
doing?
why I was given the Phoenix's blessing. To keep our future rulers safe. No matter what. However hard it gets. I'll never let you down.
Thank you, Clive. I know you'll always take care of me.
I really hope that that's not a bad omen. Again, I do have to... I am remembering Ifrit and Phoenix fighting at the beginning of the game. I really hope that's not a parallel for what's going to happen with these two brothers. I really hope that's not the
I
case.
should go inside. It's past my bedtime.
I really hope it's just the case. I really hope it's just the case that the Phoenix is the dominant during times of peace and Ifrit is the dominant during times of war. I really hope that's just the case. That they can still be good brothers. Why is this the only FF game to give you cuteness overload? I don't know. Because they finally have the processing power to do it. That's my assumption. Final Fantasy VIII, we've had cute characters in some of the Final Fantasies, but they were never able to achieve this level of cuteness like Torgal. I mean, the potential plot points are supplies. No, those are not supplies. Those are not supplies. This is a Trojan horse. This is a Trojan horse. But yeah, the plot.
You took your time sampling the wares, were you?
Yep, we're dead. We're dead. We're dead, we're dead, we're dead.
It's a good job the North is full of enterprising traders keen to keep us in wine.
Spare a barrel for the boys on Jubilee.
What in the...
Yep. I can't remember what, I know Square Enix's CEO has said some troubling things in the past. That he's fine with AI, that he's fine with not microtransactions, cryptocurrency. Yeah, Square Enix's CEO being very, what the fuck is this? Lore! Lore! Loyal soldiery of the Duchy of Rosaria. They serve under the Standing Armies, Lord Commander. That is not the one that I'm looking at here.
Good, Captain. We proceed as planned.
Great. Yep, we're about to be killed. The fight between Ifrit and Phoenix. Yeah, Again... The potential plots are cooking in my brain. I can see this going one of two ways. I can see this going one of two ways. Either... Well, no, actually, I can see this... No... I see this going a third way. I see this going a third way. It's one of those moments where it's like, Hammond, you blithering idiot. I know. And see, the problem is, normally Twitch can alert me. Normally Twitch is supposed to alert me when an ad break is coming. So if I want to, I can choose to snooze the ad for like a story break. Normally that's what Twitch is supposed to do. However, lately Twitch has not been showing me, like, it's weird. It'll give me an alert like early in the stream. It'll give me alerts like sometime, and then after that it's a toss up. Sometimes it'll give me a heads up, sometimes it won't. So it's one of those things that I am so sorry that you guys had to deal with that. But the only thing you missed is suspicious merchant was being suspicious, killed some guards, let in some evil dudes. And I was about to say that with the fight with Phoenix and Ifrit, potential plots are cooking in my mind. Right now, there are 3 main story modes that I can think of. There is... Because Clive has to be enslaved one way or another. He has to be enslaved one way or another to reach where we are now. What that tells me is either everyone dies. So this is worst case scenario. Everyone dies. Brother dies. And in a moment of vengeance, Ifrit reveals himself and Clive gains the power of Ifrit. But he is enslaved. Alternatively, like I said, best case scenario is Joshua lives through all of this. The Phoenix is still blessing him, but Ifrit is like they kind of share this maybe that fight was originally them kind of coming to terms, and Phoenix is meant to be the patron during peacetime. Ifrit is the patron during wartime, during conflict. I know this is a stretch. I just want it to be that way. The other scenario that I'm very much dreading is the one where Joshua's mother gets his hands on him, corrupts Joshua to being a fucking despot, which means that Clive has to fight Joshua. That is the route. I do not like that route. I do not like the fucking route where Joshua dies here. But those are the plots that are going in my head. Like Tyr and Kratos from God of War, something like that. Yes, it's just like I said. The stories, like the plot, the potential plots are cooking in my head, and I gotta stop. Tyr is the god of peace, and Kratos is god of war. Pretty much, yes. That was my kind of notion with Phoenix and Ifrit, and that whole encounter early on was, again, I don't really know where that would play into things, but at the very least, I'm curious. I'm very curious. I hear the conflict.
Is that
blood? Fire? Death? I don't know. Yet all of the above. And yet Kratos is a god killer. True.
Forgive me, my prince. It's me, Wade. You probably don't remember me.
I remember. What is it?
We're under attack. I don't know who they are, but they've set light to half the castle.
Sounds about right.
I must get you to safety, Your Highness.
Very well.
At least we know Wade is...
I'm ready.
Wade is an okay person,
Follow me,
right?
Your Highness.
Oh no, we actually control... I'm sorry, Joshua has a sword. How did I not see this sword this whole time? Hi? Joshua? Joshua has moves. Joshua has moves. The Burning Thorn. One set of 7 swords said to have been forged in the flame of Mount Drustanus. The Burning Thorn has been passed down through generations for use by the Archduke's family and his closest shields. As it is the smallest of the 7, it will be carried by the Prince Joshua until he is of age and allows him to handle a larger weapon. And again, I love the little 16-bit characters in the bottom right corner. I love that. I freaking love that. Okay. Attack magic Curaga, jump evade. Oh my god.
Are we already inside the castle?
I'm afraid so, Your Highness. We must hurry.
Oh my god, you can fight as Joshua. Oh, this is going to be interesting. But yeah, he has fire and healing magic. I love this. As a true dominant of Phoenix would, he has fire and healing. I love it.
What was that?
I have to help them.
Oh, here we go.
Everything's on fire.
Fall back, Your Highness. He's not one of us.
No.
Oh.
Must do my duty.
Oh, interesting. Okay, so he can attack, but it's... Oh, come on. I love that detail, yes. Okay, so he can only... Every attack, he has to catch his breath. Oh, interesting. You know, I'd be willing to hang up a propaganda poster type aesthetic poster where it says, just meme, go and win.
This is Samraquagab. But why would the Empire?
We must find my father.
Sanbraqua? Hold on. Who is the Holy Empire of Sambrock? Northeastern reaches the continent of Storm, great city of Oriflamme as its capital. Sambrock is the realm's largest theocracy, home to the Mother Crystal Drake's Head. Under the rule of the Holy Emperor, the people of Sambrock enjoy a life of plenty thanks to the crystal's blessing, which they believe to be a gift from the goddess Gregor herself. Okay. Dion? Wait, who's Dion? But yeah, I find it interesting that all of his attacks, you kind of see he has to breathe after each attack. He can't just... Yeah, he doesn't have the same kind of combat stamina as Clive. That's really kind of cool. Oh, Dion's one of the other characters. Oh, okay.
Who goes there? Take him.
Oh yeah, every attack is... Yeah. That is cool, though. No, the Dominant Bahamut! No! I want the Dominant Bahamut.
Why would the Empire do this? They're
Oh,
allies.
of course they're evil. I guess that is French, isn't it? Oh my god. Do we go down? Do we go over? Wait, what happens if we go down? Also, I noticed that he lost the little fire as a light source. And I don't think there was an option to, Oh, that's your dodge? His dodge is literally to just backstep. That's kind of... 999! Well, if that isn't overkill... I don't know how to find those now. Where do I find that stuff? Tutorial messages, gameplay. Actually, yeah, where do I find that now? No, that was 9999 healing. Literally the kid possesses the power. He possesses the power to heal max damage at level frickin' 7. He's level 7 and he has the power to heal everything.
I have the dominant.
Oh, that's kind of cool. Wait. It spins him? Oh, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool how it spins him around. In a few years, yes. In a few years, Joshua would be the Grand Mage, Archmage. Clive would be a spell sword. Oh, and of course the heal that I have isn't gonna work. And of course the heal I have isn't gonna work here.
Damn it! His wounds are deep.
Wait. Wait, he is gonna use it. Oh shit! Oh shit, it actually works. Let him save who he can.
Don't worry, you're going to be alright.
I'll hold them off.
Yeah, let him save. Yeah, we gotta save Scottish, bro. Please be Clive. 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 It's Clive. It's Clive, baby.
Clive!
Joshua, come here. Tyler, you're hurt.
I'll survive. Thanks to His Highness.
There we go. Yeah, his name is Tyler.
Your Grace, Lord Murdoch.
Murdoch? Oh, I think Murdoch is the... Yeah, him.
rescued the young prince. Well done, Sir Wade.
I am in your debt, soldier.
Please tell me.
Thank you, Your Grace.
Please tell me Murdoch didn't call on the.
We cannot stay here.
The way Murdoch said that makes me suspicious of him. I don't know why. It just I feel like maybe he helped call this. He might have helped organize this. I have a bad feeling. Where are you going? Send a message.
Omia lost Alan. Tuisag Elif.
Whoa!
The winds speed you to Rosalith.
Okay.
The north gate's up ahead. There are chocobos in the stables.
Oh no, it's Chocobo.
Take Joshua and get to safety.
Can we decide how to say this frickin' word? I have heard Chocobo, I have heard Chocobo.
Remember?
Yeah, that's not good.
Which is why I'm going to hold the enemy here while you make your escape.
I will order our remaining forces to rally at the gate. Now go.
Is it Chocobo or Chocobo? I'm sorry. I'm sorry I'm hanging on that. That's another word that has always been in the Final Fantasy lexicon that I have never heard the proper pronunciation of.
You must do your duty too.
Chocobo. It's the bird. It's the birds.
I know.
You can see, I've heard Chocobo, I have heard Chocobo.
Keep father safe.
I could swear Final Fantasy 15 called them Chocobos.
Joshua.
But then again, they changed the name of Malboro. They changed the name of Malboro, so, you know, maybe this game has a different pronunciation. I don't know. Yeah, Chocobo, that's... Yeah, it's Chocobo or Chocobo. I've heard it both ways. And I love Chocobos too, Lillian. I love them. I love them, but I hate having to figure out the pronunciation. Yep, he's evil. Oh, no, he's not evil. He's swearing loyalty. Okay, never mind. He's swearing loyalty. We're good. Maybe. Party. I want to see Party. I want to see Party. I want to see his little... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There he is. There's his little... There's our little part. I wish I could... Oh! 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 There we go. Look at that. You can actually see that. Oh my god, that's so cute. I love this. I love this. All right. Moving on. Moving on. All right, give me that item.
Bad feeling about this.
I do too. Oh, there we go. He's gonna be evil. I know I'm biased, but I wish that evil. I wish that he's evil because he looks evil. Yeah, I don't know. Where am I going? Where am I going? I'm going this way. Hey there, Kyle. Welcome in.
Damn it all.
How you been? Yeah, it has been a while. How you been? Hi.
Captain.
Uh-oh. I hope you've been well, Kyle. As you can see, we are playing Final Fantasy 16 today. Busy with university. I hope university has been going well for you.
Let none escape.
As you command.
Murdoch.
You take care of that spellcaster. I'll keep the others occupied.
heal me, damn it.
Someone heal me, damn it. He just said someone heal me, damn it.
That's them done. Are you all right?
I'm fine. It's my father and Joshua I'm worried about.
He literally just said someone heal me, damn it. What the heck? Uh-oh. Oh, we got a Dragoon!
It's July 12th and people are still setting off fireworks. They almost set my Christmas decorations on fire.
Oh, welcome in, Dutch. God damn it. Oh my god, welcome in, Dutch. Yes, it is insane, the firework. I literally heard fireworks, I heard fireworks going off 2 nights ago. So I know exactly what you're talking about. But yeah, set my Christmas decorations on fire. God damn it, Dutch. Way to turn that one around. Is that a bloodstained boss ass entrance? It's more of it's actually a Final Fantasy reference, Reverie. Or sorry, Gale. Because like Reverie said, that is what that entrance is the entrance of a Dragoon, which is a Final Fantasy class. It's a class. It is just waiting for my results because some of my marks was not there, so I had to go in and check. Oh, I hope you end up getting good results from there. Really weird happened to me yesterday. Some construction came by and moved your car. Like picked it up? How did they move your car? I'm finished the line work art of the hand garden. Ooh, oh nice. I did see that post in Discord. Oh, we're gonna have to fight you. Yep, we gotta fight you. Oh, we get to fight a Dragoon. Oh, I'm dead.
May I have this dance?
May I have you?
Imperial Dragoon. And you are the shield who was blessed by the Phoenix. Not that it will save you.
Ah, dang it. I'm trying to learn this fight.
Stay still, damn you!
Dang it. They had a toe. Okay. Zero's beating up my favorite. He's a villain, Rever. Come on. I have to be able to beat the villain. Are you going to fight him or not?
I'll be fine now.
Uh-oh. What you doing?
He's open!
Fire! Yeah!
Now, Clive! Have at him!
Yeah, let me in.
You're going to regret that, boy.
Uh-oh. I am trying so hard to get that timing right. Ah, crap. Dang it, I am... Yes! I'm getting the dodges down. I'm getting the dodges down. Hold on. I'll catch up on chat in a sec. I promise I will.
Your time is past!
There we go. I'm still laughing at the part where the guy said and he was by himself. That's the better part, Nephilim. He was the last one. It's not just the fact that he said someone heal me, damn it. It's the fact that he said that and he was the last person there. I still love that. I'm still hung up on that too. I didn't mention this. My street was blockaded. Why was it blockaded? Why was it blockaded, Gale? I'm guessing they had a towing person there to help move cars. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's still, I guess I forgot about towing. For some reason, I thought like they just had something to pick it up or whatever. Because depending on how you park, like if you have a 4-wheel drive car, how do you get towed if you have a 4-wheel drive car? Because if all the wheels are locked, how do they move it? I got no notice that my car had to be moved. Took me about 20 to 30 minutes walking around in the hot sun trying to find... Wow. My condolences, Buster. My condolences. Ugh. Oh, this combat is gonna be so much fun once I get the hang of it. It is gonna be like, it is already a lot of fun. I like this, but I need to figure out what combos I need to be doing, because I'm noticing when you stagger them, the more hits you put on the enemy, the higher the combo gets, the higher the multiplier. I need to know how to increase that multiplier. I want to learn that. Some city rabbi died a week ago, and the prime minister came today. Oh, damn. Very much damn. Okay. I can have that for some reason. Oh, hi. Straight into cutscene. Just straight into cutscene. Okay.
Are you hurt?
Not really hunched on it, though. Fair enough.
So... they sent in the dragoons.
Yeah.
Imperial vipers.
Oh, and you said that this was the country that worships Bahamut, so...
Not yet. Their numbers were too few.
Yeah, I just wasn't sure. Little late there, Gale, but thank you. Yeah, no, I know it'll increase with attacks, but I don't know if, like, if I'll unlock combos that would give better, that would hit more or whatnot. I'm trying to, because, like, what I'm trying to do, Nephilim, is I'm trying to do that combination of attack and magic to try and increase the combos, but it's like I'm getting the timing off. Do you blame me? A little bit. Remember, interrupting dialogue. Always be wary of interrupting dialogue.
We issued these sashes
but it's alright. It's alright.
In Rosalith. If they were already among us, what if there were others?
Father and Joshua are in danger.
We must hurry. Take your steed.
Do I get to play with Chocobo? Do I get Chocobo?
What is that?
We're getting Ifrit. We are getting Chocobo and Ifrit. Oh, it's square in the... Oh, it's at the same time? Oh, I thought I had to time it. Hello, Organization 13 member from the Medieval Ages. What the hell is Xehanort doing in the Middle Ages? What the... Yeah, clearly I didn't read that one properly. I thought it was square then triangle, not okay. That was what I was doing wrong. That's what I was doing wrong. Wouldn't you think it's on the damn delayed-ass stream? Attached takes like 6 seconds. I had at least 6 seconds in the pause screen. I had 6 seconds in the pause screen, Gale. You had time.
Your Grace, is everyone safe?
It's all right.
For the moment. We ride for Rosalith to rally our forces. I will need your help to see Joshua safely back to the capital. On you get, Joshua.
Who is survived? Okay, someone killed a Chocobo. Someone gets to die.
I'm sorry, Your Grace, but that won't be possible.
You just killed a Chocobo. You die. And the okay. Granted, the owl was a little creepy, but I don't care.
Run! No!
Okay, we are leaning towards despots. Why is that not allowed yet? What is...
You must do your duty too. You have to keep Father safe.
I had to.
Oh, dear. Right when the Phoenix is coming with the ad... Oh, fuck off. Hold on. I can delay that. Hold on. Thank you. I can delay that. Ad break? Okay. I have snoozed the ad break. Ignore the previous alert. I have snoozed the ad break. We are going... Okay. Thank you for saying something, Nephilim. Thank you. I have snoozed the ad break.
Joshua.
Oh, dear. Oh, fuck is right. Y'all done fucked up. Oh, you have fucked up now. Oh, please. And there it is. There it is.
The Phoenix! Joshua!
Yeah, but Joshua's still having trouble. He's still having trouble controlling it.
Joshua! Stop this!
No, not the Antichrist. No. Other way around, Gale. Other way around.
He's lost control. I have to do something. I have to save him. No, my lord. Fall back.
The Phoenix is supposed to be a holy symbol, not an anti-one. Damn, that's a smart chook. And, okay. Stop killing the things I love. This was a white chocobo named Ambrosia. No, do not kill this chocobo.
You saved my life.
Do not kill this chocobo. Do not kill this chocobo. I'm gonna need a death counter for all the other people dying. Yeah, Josh was having trouble controlling it. Yeah, particular chocobo lives. Good. Good.
Come on. You're his shield. Do your duty.
Yeah, that's what this headache's about. It's about you're about to get your duty. There's a side quest that gets him back. Very nice. Very, very nice. Who the fuck? Who the? What the? Why was he human? Ifrit has never... Okay.
Second of a cone of fire. That's impossible.
Why is Anne Murdoch's dead? That is Ifrit. That is Ifrit. Oh, how much longer is this cutscene? Because the ad break's gonna keep trying. Oh, mio, mio. No! No, we are not about to fight. Oh, no. Oh, no. No. So that's where this fight came from. I can probably delay it another 5 minutes. Alright, we're snoozing the ads again. The problem is, I can only snooze the ads so many times. Well! It's the beginning of the game. Okay. I am embodying... Why am I embodying the Phoenix? Oh, great. Okay. So we're back to this again. All right. Okay, so Joshua doesn't recognize... He obviously... How is he going to recognize that that's Clive? So he's going to be afraid. Oh boy. Yep, I'm seeing this round. Yeah, let's... This fight's probably going to take a while. So I'm going to start the ad break early while we start this. So. Oh, here we go. Because we already kind of saw this before. Oh god, I actually have to aim. I actually have to aim it. Oh god, I actually have to aim it. I actually have to go. I have to actually aim. Gotta Uh-oh. I couldn't do anything there. And now we're back to the Dark Souls land. Oh boy. No! Bad boy! Oh dear. A poditary? Okay, we'll learn this later. Oh, fuck, that was a lot of damage. Oh boy, 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 oh boy. Come on. Stop moving! And what we're doing is doing the same thing?
I have to stop him.
How? Oh god. That is such an interesting thing. Oh my god. Oh boy. I'm just waiting. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Yeah. God, this music. Stop breaking shit! Clive! Stop breaking everything! Where is he?
I made a promise to my brother.
Yeah, that is your brother, though. Oh. What's the likelihood that he never figures out that Ifrit is his brother?
I will do my duty.
What's the likelihood that Josh was never going to learn Ifrit's true identity? Why do I have a feeling? No! This is Clive, Gale. Joshua is Phoenix. Clive is Ifrit. Clive is the thing we are fighting. All along, the icon came out from the Flaming Man. Clive's not in control. The icon came out from the Flaming Man. Oh. But wait, okay. So it's using Clive's body. Oh, okay. I think I get it. It's the Flaming Man is the one in control. Clive is not, but it is still Clive's body. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, no. FromSoft is a Japanese company. Yeah. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Come on, dang it. It's a fake version of Clive. Gotcha. What? Damnation! Damnation! How do you... Oh, good. We stopped just before. Never mind. Damnation is happening. Oh, he's doing the thing! Well, we're both dead.
My flames may flicker, but they shall never die!
Oh, very cool. Instant rebirth. I love it. Okay. Okay. What a way. What a way. And I'm sure as soon as I close this, the flames of rebirth. Yeah. But Hellfire, the way Ifrit just did that attack, for anyone who is not very familiar with Final Fantasy, that is Ifrit's main attack. He literally summons. Yeah, I would know that move anywhere as well. But yeah, that is Ifrit's signature attack. When he is summoned, his signature attack is Hellfire, where he summons a big ass ball of flame and he either throws it or he punches it. He sends it towards you. It is just, oh, mwah, chef's kiss. I love this. Now, how is this going to play out? Because we destroyed a lot of shit down there. Does this mean the castle... That is fair. That is fair. If you didn't do it, Gale, Buster would have done it. That's the thing. If you didn't get to it, Buster would have. That's a new one for Phoenix. That's a new one. Okay. Oh my god, it is so beautiful though. Joshua's light and Clive is dark. I feel like that is true. They're like both sides of the same fiery coin.
Joshua! Stop it! Stop it! I swore I would protect him! Please! Please! Stop it!
God damn. He learns the same beam-like attack from Bahamut? Okay. Oh, this is... Holy fuck.
Murderer. I'll kill you! I'll fucking kill you!
But okay. Right through the chest, yeah. Well, everyone dies. There's the scenario. God damn it. Oh, in terms of the everyone dies route, I had a feeling it was either caused by a rival kingdom, like what's going on here, or it was going to be caused by Ifrit. So I think he is Gale.
Quite a mess that monster made.
I think Joshua is
Shame
dead.
about the Phoenix, but can't be helped.
So...
Oh, my condolences, Your Grace. Is there aught we can do?
Haven't you done enough, Captain? Joshua was my world, and now he is gone. I can only pray there will be a place for me in the world his radiance seeks to create.
Okay, so she really does have a political kink. Oh yeah, Joshua was my world, but I'll still fuck whoever has the highest power. Oh my god.
I see.
No one's gonna question how he's still alive.
Your Grace, over here.
Okay, we're actually gonna...
The rubble must have protected him from the worst of the flames. Shall we take him prisoner?
No need for that. Kill him.
Fuck you!
Wait. As my husband never tired of telling me, he is a fine soldier. I'm sure he would make an excellent addition to the Imperial front line. All in its right place.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy murdering her later. Please tell me I get to murder her later. Oh!
Like this one.
My god, you people have murder boners!
Chin up, lad. You're going to be a soldier.
No, apparently we're going to be a slave.
Joshua.
Fuck! Oh. Hell of a way to start a Final Fantasy. Oh no, she gets to do it to herself? No, I want to put the blade to her. Throw her latte order from Starbucks on the ground. Aye. All of the above. 13 years later. Year of the Realm, 873. Weren't we at 875 when we started the game? I guess not. I guess we were 873.
Welcome back.
Fuck you.
Sorry. What's our situation?
Let's just say Shiva and Titan's little spat hasn't made things any easier.
Right, they lost one. 860 was the first part? Okay. I thought we saw 875, but yeah. Kill her, let her kill herself, then throw her start. There you go.
The Crusaders have sounded the retreat.
Then we follow.
We're down a man, Sergeant.
If we return without Shiva's head, our fate will be no different from Biast's.
I'll take my chances with the Iron Blood. At least then I might die fighting.
Well, aren't you a treat? In that order, by the way, she dies twice.
After you do, that is.
Yeah, so that was... Okay. So what we learned here is... We learned this... I saw this earlier. The Bastards. So a unit of Imperial Army assassins tasked with taking the head of the Iron Kingdom's dominant, Warden of Ice, and vessel for the icon Shiva. All of its members, including its leader Tiamat, are bearers, branded men pressed into servitude for their ability to wield magic. So what's going on here, Rever, is the Empire, whatever, I already forgot the name of the Empire, something French Empire. They basically don't want other, as I can understand it, they do not want other nations to have access to the icons or the dominance. Icons are like avatars, basically. It's like they can turn... Yes, an icon... Well, okay, specifically, Gale, an icon is a deity. Think of them like deities. They are deities that have control over certain elements, certain aspects, but they are essentially gods. Dominance can harness the power of the icons. The dominants are humans who can harness the power of the icons, and with proper training, they can become the icons. Yeah, other way around. It's not... Well, actually, I guess either or, really, because as we see with Ifrit, Gale, the icon Ifrit took Clive as his dominant, but Ifrit had full control of itself. Like, Clive wasn't able to control Ifrit when he transformed. So, possession isn't too far from the mark there. Possession is not too far off from the mark. But, essentially, every kingdom has their own icons, has their own dominance. I mean, so did Phoenix. True, but Joshua had control. Joshua had full control over the situation. Phoenix did... it's kind of a mixed bag. It's both and neither. Possession assumes one side has dominance over... I would say that was kind of voluntary. Like, yes, it was rage-based, but think about that. Joshua had always been blessed by the icon Phoenix. Joshua had always been blessed. We had known that he was blessed by the icon Phoenix for years now. Clive was not blessed. That is why Joshua, the younger brother, was set to become the next king of their kingdom, whereas Clive was resorted to only being a soldier, the shield. So, again, if you know how kingdoms are supposed to work, the eldest is usually the one who takes the throne, unless the younger has some better right. And in this circumstance, Joshua was chosen by Phoenix. So we even saw, when I was able to fight as Joshua, Gale, that he had access to Phoenix's powers. He had fire, he had Firaga, he had Curaga. So when he transformed, that was him basically, like, tapping full in. Like, it's... I guess, yeah, when he transformed initially and he was kind of flailing about, he wasn't really sure what was going on. But then again, if you suddenly go from a human body into a fucking into a fucking 30-foot tall bird body, you're gonna have some trouble controlling it too. No, fair enough. We all have our... I have my theories too. I am just saying what the story has told us so far. This is what the story has told us so far, Gale. You have icons, which are these deities with immense power. You have various different kingdoms that will try to gain the favor of an icon, because it was insinuated early on that the Iron Kingdom gained a new dominance. So, in other words, they learned that they were able to get access to an icon. That Clive might not be able to? I have a different theory based on what's going on here. But let me finish so we can get back to the game. So, again, based on what is established, we have this established that different kingdoms have their own dominance that are based off of different icons. We have the Empire, which has already, like, we have an empire that believes themselves to be superior, to be better, to be whatever. And this empire has, for some reason, as of 13, 14, 15 years ago, because again, it was either 13 years ago when Joshua died, or it was even further back, they decided They were the only ones who were allowed to have dominance, to have access to the icons. And so now they have decided, we're going to murder all of the dominance of the other kingdoms, rob them of their power so that we can conquer them. That is clearly what happened with Clive and Joshua's kingdom. Their kingdom is gone now. And they are trying to do the same thing with the Iron Kingdom with Shiva. That is the task force that we have. Now, the reason why Clive is working with them, again, if that is confusing at all, it is because he was conscripted. He is as it says, all of the members of the Bastards, the team that Clive is on, are branded men pressed into servitude, in other words, forced against their will to do this. In other words, either Clive follows their orders or he's dead. Either he follows the orders or he's gone. That's it. Whether he wants to do it or not, either he follows their orders or he is dead. That is what his life has been for the last 13 years. If I even go here. Sanbrak. A slave soldier for the Holy Empire of Sanbrak, now in his 13th year of servitude. Though drafted as a frontline infantryman, the magical might granted him by the blessing of the Phoenix quickly saw him promoted to an elite squadron of assassins, where he was assigned the moniker by which he is now known. Their latest mission, to descend into the Nysa Defile, where bloody battle rages between the Iron Kingdom and the Republic of Dalmekia, and take the head of Shiva's dominance. So yeah, a branded soldier is a bearer forced to fight for the nations that enslaved them. Able to cast powerful magics, yet entirely disposable, they are often placed on the front lines or assigned to highly dangerous scouting. So that's why he has that slave mark. So they have been branded, but they have been branded with a special brand that says they are a soldier and that they are expendable. So if members of a rival empire, a rival kingdom sees them, it's kill on sight. If the Empire sees them, they know that they're expendable, so they could essentially be killed on sight. So, yeah, we're starting in a really fucked up time. Wait, wasn't Sanbrak the kingdom which broke in? Yes, and that's exactly. And once again, see, I tried to get ahead of that question. I tried to get ahead of that question, but you still had to ask it. Keep up, Gale. Please keep up. That's why I paused it. I literally just said it. His mother, the bitch of bitchdom, instead of having him murdered 13 years ago, told the Empire, put him into the front lines. Use him as a soldier. He is apparently useful for that. So they branded him, and for the last 13 years, he has been a soldier for the Empire. Again, this is against his will, Gale. He is a slave. He is a slave soldier. He does not get a choice in this matter. Either he follows their orders right now, because right now he lacks the power to fight back. Either he follows their orders or he's dead. It's that simple.
I won't be dying. Not today.
But I guess
settled. No dying. Now, if you don't mind, we have an army to chase.
Like I said, I tried to get ahead of that. Awoken. A chance encounter. New iconic abilities, Scarlet Cyclone and Heatwave for the Phoenix. Okay. What do we got? Additional content is now available for redemption.
How do they expect us to kill something that can do this?
They don't. Only the girl holding its leash.
Ah, there you go. Wait a minute. Ooh, wait a minute. Okay, so there's the one we've been using. What's this? Oh, that looks so good. Okay, and now we're just immediately bumped up to level 10. That's okay. Ahaha. Tired of having to manually adjust your iconic ability sets? Do you know you can register up to 5 sets? Let me unlock some sets first, goddammit. Let me unlock some shit first. Come on. What is Heatwave? A projectile dispelling wall of liquid flame before launching several deadly... Oh, yes, please! What is this one? Summon a massive pillar of fire that burns all enemies caught within its flames, will also partially restore... I want that. I want that. I want that. Alright, so we have Phoenix Shift, which is the basic. Rising Flames. Alright, may as well purchase Taunt, so now we've gotten the whole mess. Alright. Oh, ha ha ha. So in other words, I'm going to get access to different icons. I'm going to get access to different icons. We have access to Phoenix. We're going to get access to other ones later. Oh, this is going to be interesting. Oh, this is going to be interesting. I still don't know what the icons are above. There are icons above my health bar. I assume those are if I have the accessories, the ease of use accessories. I assume that's what those little icons are for. Okay. Also, I'm starting to realize that I can use these tonics without worry.
The trails are gone. It'll be hell finding a way out.
Do you think a retreating army and their dominant will fare any better?
Oh my god, this is still the prequel music. This is still prelude music. Hi, Indy. Welcome in. It's missing the piano, but this is still the music. This is still prelude. God damn. Like, all you need is... Like, all you need is that piano going in. This is prelude. What's crumbling? Something's about to crumble. Yeah, the bitch of the West Indies. I just can't remember which country. I mean, I would say the bitch of Rosaria, I think, was their kingdom, but...
Did you hear that?
Down there.
And they've taken slaves. Of course they have.
Titan has knocked the fight out of our Ironblood friends. Where are the rest of them? That can't be the main host.
Wait.
Oh, there she is.
Oh. Our fortunes have turned, Sergeant. It's her.
The dominant. Are you certain?
The Crystalline Orthodox is a backwards faith for a backwards people. In the Iron Kingdom, they teach that dominants are unclean aberrations, born of blackest sin.
Ah.
Only their priests are allowed to perform the rites of priming. And I see many.
We end this quickly.
Okay. Europe does what Europe does. Fair enough. Defend our fathers. Okay. And they're not even gonna they're not even gonna bother. Really? Really? Okay. No, the Ironblood are not good people. I was at least hopeful. I was at least hopeful that they might give her some respect, but no. Oh, Tyler's dead. Tyler's dead, Gale. Everyone from 13 years ago is dead. This is 13 years later, Gale. Catch up. If you have no ice left in you, then steel will have to serve. Okay. Come on, don't make me do this. Don't make me do this.
Let this be the end.
Your name is not Shiva. Your name is not Shiva. We know it's not.
Care to kill some Ironblood?
Gladly.
Wyvern, you focus on the target.
Understood.
can't do that. Oh, crap. Okay. Ah, can't get the dog. No, the dog is alive. The dog is alive, Gale.
Not this time.
Ah! Come on, let me get that dodge right. No, that's not what I want. Uh-oh.
Orders, Sergeant! Stop stalking and move!
Oh, I can't. Oh, I can run in charge. I didn't even realize.
Fucking icons. Icon? She's not even fully primed.
Neither am I. What's your excuse? Oh crap. Why did he just say, I think I just heard him say suck it up, Wyvern. Like I'm not the one doing everything. Dang it, wrong dodge. Ah, crap.
I will not have their blood on my hands.
Watching for... Alright. Ah! Shoot. At last? Oh. Notice we didn't get the music that time. We didn't get the music that time. Oh, wait. Now I can start storing them? Now I can start? Okay, thank you. Used in crafting, instantly restores, used in crafting. Okay. Come on, Clive. You gotta recognize her. Thank you for the stream streak, Indy. Come on. You gotta recognize her. That's Jill. I could recognize her, and it's been 5 minutes. Come on. You have to recognize her.
Is she dead?
I don't think so.
Well, what are you waiting for?
Oh, I guess it has been 13 years for him. Come on, though. Come on. Yes, come on. Recognize her. Thank you.
No, that's...
Yes. Yes, it is.
Not here.
Yes, her. Yes, here.
I'll bloody do it then.
No, you won't. God damn, this is a bloody Final Fantasy. Fuck. This is easily the bloodiest Final Fantasy I've ever seen. Like they're not afraid to let people just off them.
doing?
Lordohilda Vedra!
Get your ass over here and help me with these bastards!
Oh, what are we doing? What are we doing?
Sorry, Jill.
What are we doing? We fighting? Okay, we fighting.
What is wrong with you, Wyvern?
Dominant. I know her.
Know her? Look around you! Do you think these animals care? I need you here!
Dude, I'm helping you, I'm helping you, bastard. There, congrats. I just killed 8 of them. How many did you get?
Now that that's done, I won't ask you again, Wyvern. Take her head so we can be done with this.
I can't. I won't.
You would betray the Holy Empire?
In a heartbeat.
Betray? I don't recall ever pledging allegiance to your emperor. My service may have been bought with this brand, but not my loyalty.
There we go.
I just fight to survive.
That's what I'm saying.
And you think I don't? The Empire will have our heads if we return empty-handed. So if you won't take hers, I'll have to take yours.
I told you, Sergeant. I'm not dying here today. And neither is she.
Let's find out.
Too slow.
Ah. Okay. Come on.
Wyvern! Have you forgotten who plucked you from the front lines? Who trained you? Who gave you a name when you had none?
You speak as if we don't bear the same brand, Sergeant. I've always had a name, and I've not forgotten it.
Still clinging to the past like a torn blanket.
Wait, who's the guy? Mike Diehard, can you guess the less tough sounding real first name? Wasn't it just Bruce Willis?
You will die, as you should have 13 years ago.
Oh, okay. I'm getting the combos down. Ah, crap. Say that as soon as I...
For nothing. No one. And I will not fall by your hand.
Too slow. This time.
Come on.
I'll take your head.
Ah! There we go. I got this. I got this. Oh crap, nope, too late. Wait, never mind.
Traitor's blade.
There's the music, baby! There's the music! There be the music. I would have problem spelling Arnold Schwarzenegger's last name too. So don't worry about that. Bruce Willis may be synonymous with action, but his real first name is a more unassuming. Oh, I didn't know his name was actually Walter. I didn't know his name was actually Walter. This is the lamest boss. It's the beginning of the game, Gale. Come on. I know we just had the icon versus icon fight, but yeah, we kind of have to have a couple of baser fights. 27? Thank you, Gale. Oh, man. Oh, this is... Still gotta figure out how to get this to work, though. Oh, come on! Have I not proven to you guys I can take you? Have I not proven I can take them? What makes you think you're going to be able to get out of here with her in your hands? Yeah, there's always... Twitch always has a standard minimum 6-second delay, but there are going to be other delays. I wish I had a way to negate some of that. Rama? Okay. KO! No, I understand, Gale. I understand. There's always a delay. I wish there was... No, you might be a little bit further back then. Every now and then, Gale, if it feels like there's... Ah! Is that my doggo? Is that my doggo?
This way.
Was that my doggo? Sid? I'm sorry, you're Sid? You're my Sid? Oh my god. Okay, Gale, really quickly. If it ever feels like there's an unusually long delay, refreshing the stream sometimes helps that. Twitch has a habit sometimes of, in order to make sure that you have a relatively smooth experience, it will sometimes increase the delay without, it'll sometimes increase the delay without you even realizing it. So yeah, sometimes a quick refresh can help that. I am on low latency mode, so I should be transmitting my streams with as little of a delay as possible, but again, sometimes Twitch will do that. I do not know if that is our dog or if it's someone else's dog, but to bring back why I said you are Sid. So Gale, in the same sense that we have iconic figures like Shiva, Rama, Ifrit as the big as these big monsters and magical creatures, there also tend to be characters in every Final Fantasy that we always have characters with certain names. Biggs and Wedge are one of them. There's always a pair of NPCs named Biggs and Wedge, and then there is always a plot significant character named Sid. There is always a plot significant character named Sid. For example, in Final Fantasy VII, he's a playable character. In Final Fantasy VIII, he's the head of the school. Final Fantasy IX, he's a noble. Final Fantasy X, he's Riku's father. And here we have our Sid, apparently. Never knew that until 7's remake. Really? Yeah, there has always been a Sid. Biggs and Wedge is a more recent thing, Indy. I believe Biggs and Wedge, that only started, I think, with Final Fantasy VII. It was either 6 or 7 that started the Biggs and Wedge trend, but then it became notorious. Sid, however, has been in the series since the first game, if I remember correctly. I know you were talking about the doggo, but Gale, I'm bringing it up because you were so curious about why I recognized Shiva. So the reason why I'm losing my shit over this man being Sid, that's another Final Fantasy thing.
Bloody winged. Well, come on then.
Oh my god, if that is our dog, that is amazing. Also, that means that that dog is 13 years old. That means that dog is 13 years old. I want you guys to remember that. That is an old dog, too. Oh, you are such a good dog. Yeah, Sid looks cool as shit. The dog looks cool as shit. And now we have this cunt.
Hugo, dear.
Benedicta.
My proud desert lion.
I'm sorry. Her name is Benedicta? Her name is Benedicta? As in Benedict? Could you put that any closer on the nose? Could you put that name any closer on the nose? Come on. Commander of the Kingdom of Waloed's elite intelligencers, you could just say spy, who sits by her liege's side at the highest tables of state, most recently in their negotiations with the Dalmex at the Zernitra stronghold. But Barnabas is not the only one with whom she shares a special bond. Benedicta also has eyes and ambitions for Hugo Kupka. Who was Barnabas? Who the fuck was Barnabas? If the shoe fits, I guess. Yeah, this is Hugo Kupka. This was the man that we saw her locking lips with. Or at least his transformed version. Hello, maiden. The sole surviving nation in Ash, Waloed, or is it Waloed? I don't know. Has its capital at Stone here, home to the mother crystal of Drake's Spine. A warlike land, its considerable military might serves to keep neighboring countries at bay. While Waloed does maintain a notional alliance with the Dalmekian Republic in Southern Storm, it is very much a marriage of convenience. Okay, so we have larger land masses that are named off out of very generic terms, Ash and Storm, and then in these bigger continents or territories, you have these different nations. Okay, interesting. Because then you have the Dalmekian Republic, nation formed from a federation of 5 smaller states, home to the Mother Crystal, known as Drake. Wait, Mother Crystal known as Drake's Fang. Wait, this one was Drake's Spine. Okay, so we have different crystals that are named after Drakes. Okay. But yeah, she even looks like a promiscuous little witch. She really does.
Would that you had taken care when chasing the hare?
But really,
I
of all the
expected more
names.
from the mighty Titan. You put the Ice Queen on her back. No doubt.
Hmm? Oh, this was when...
But you'll have to work harder if you're to claim this prize.
Okay.
My lady, the thunder.
No, that was lightning.
We'll be hearing more soon enough.
That wasn't thunder, that was lightning. Know the difference.
You always were fucking snake, Sid.
Okay, she knows Snake. She knows Snake.
We have work to do.
This is so stereotypical, it's actually funny. It kind of is. So she knows Sid. We still don't know Sid. I would like to know Sid, because he just saved our ass. Now, ass saved Jill's too.
Is it really you?
Why are we still called Wyvern? Why are we still Wyvern? Have we not abandoned that name? Oh my god, it is our dog! It's our wolf! That ain't a dog, that's a wolf.
And who's this fine hound I see before me?
Oh.
A fine hound who saved your life, that's who.
Oh damn, you got a deep voice. Wait, saved our lives. Wait a minute.
Aye.
Wait a minute.
His name is Torgal.
He saved our life. Does he have...
Acquainted. Well then, you won't mind taking him off my hands.
Wait, can he do... Wait. Who can do the magic here? Is it Sid that did the lightning or is it Torgal that did the lightning? Hold on. Oh my god, I love this. Cid's faithful friend now fully grown. After the tragic events at Phoenix Gate, Clive believed that Torgal was lost to him forever. However, their paths were to cross again some 13 years later when Torgal's new master Cid came to Clive's rescue in the depths of the Nysa Defile. Despite their long years apart, the two knew each other as if not a single day had passed since their separation. Oh, fuck you, Cidolphus! Fuck you, Cidolphus! No, you are Cid. Is that a rhetorical question, or do you want to know what that wolf is capable of? I don't know yet, maiden. I haven't played the game yet. I just started the game. I'm learning. I'm trying to learn. Cornered by a battalion of Iron Kingdom Crusaders in the depths of the Nysa Defile, Clive thought his end was nigh until Cid appeared and spirited him and Jill away to his secret hideaway. And then Jill, dominant of Shiva and Clive's childhood friend. In the depths of the Nysa Defile, the two came to blows at the orders of the armies that enslaved them, Jill fighting to defend the priests of the Iron Kingdom, Clive obeying the Empire's orders to take the head of Shiva's dominant. Exhausted from her tilt with Titan, Jill came close to falling to her assailant's blades, but it was spared at the last moment when Clive's memories of their time together came flooding back.
Funny. I'd always pictured you as more the chocobo type. Clive Rosfield.
I love his voice.
Come now. Fleet as flame, fierce as a wildfire. That there was the blessing of the Phoenix.
Uh-huh.
I'd heard rumors that you'd survived, but I never paid them much heed.
Actually, how do we still have the blessing of the Phoenix if Joshua is dead? Unless Joshua is not dead.
Calm down. I didn't come all this way for your handsome mug. Now her, on the other hand, she seemed worth muddying my boots for.
Starting to understand why they call it Final Fantasy. Oh, there's a story behind that name, and the story seems to change every couple of years.
None the worse for wear. Still, might be best to get a second opinion.
Seen a playthrough already, and it's an amazing looking game. Not to mention so Oh no, it is. Yeah, no, it. We are, technically speaking, we may have been playing for 4.5 hours. We may have been streaming for 4.5 hours, Maiden. I think I've barely gotten 2 hours worth of gameplay in because I keep stopping to learn stuff, to talk about stuff. It's Persona all over again. I can't stop ranting. But I want to learn, so that's why I keep doing the active time lore to figure out who's goats. Cid, trusted ally, a gentle giant who has a warm word for everyone. Okay, I can't wait to know you. But no, in the time that we have played so far, Maiden, I am loving this game. I am actually very frustrated that I'm going to have to only play this during streams because, god damn it, I already want to play this all fucking day. I already want to play this all fucking day.
Well, I'm not about to leave her here. Not one with a warm bed waiting. It's all right.
He sounded like he was whining.
You're welcome to join us. You do want to help her, don't you?
Did Joshua not just pass it on? I don't think Joshua being alive actually has anything to do with the blessing of Phoebe.
Back soon, Nan'll have our heads.
See, that's just it. I don't... No, that's the other thing, Gale.
Explain everything once we're back at the hideaway.
Okay. Oh my god, you are so cute. Okay, here's the thing, Gale. Here's the thing. Cid is the one who acknowledged the blessing of the Phoenix, not us. That is important. It's been 13 years. Okay? It has been 13 years since basically I assume this, because this was our territory. I don't know if this is still around. I don't know if this is still on the map because it still exists, or simply because we haven't been over here long enough to have an update on the map. Also, okay, so here, I guess these are the different crystals? Yeah, these must be the different crystals. Aw, thank you very much, Indy. My point is, however, under normal circumstances, if a deity dies, typically speaking, those blessings vanish with them. In most fantasy. It's so weird for me actually understanding an FF plot, not just being on the side of things. I feel like the FF7 games will give me so many conversations. I can't wait. We will see about that one. We've already played Remake on the channel, so anything that was regarding Remake, you'll have to learn on your own. But whenever I get Rebirth, that one will definitely be a hot... We will definitely probably converse there. The reason why it's significant, Gale, that Cid was able to acknowledge that Clive had the Blessing of the Phoenix... There's a lot of issues with that to me, because, again, as far as I am led to believe, based on that cutscene, Joshua is dead, which means there is no one currently to inherit the power of the Phoenix. Phoenix is still around, apparently, but there is no one to grant that blessing. I mean, well, actually, I don't even know if Phoenix is still around or if Phoenix actually got killed. Because if Phoenix got killed in that altercation, then, logically speaking, like most magic systems would have you believe, if the source of the magic is gone, then those who were blessed by it no longer have the power. So... The fact that Clive still has the Blessing of the Phoenix is most likely that Joshua... Well, no, I don't even know if it's that Joshua passed the power on. I think it's more that Ifrit absorbed the power. I think that's what's going to happen here. I think Ifrit's whole thing is he's going to absorb the power of the other icons. So what fascinates me, though, is that it's fine that, it's fine for Clive to have the blessing. What kind of is setting off alarm bells for me is that Cid acknowledges it's the blessing of the Phoenix, but no one seems to be that shocked about it, that there's still someone with the blessing of the Phoenix. That means that blessing could still exist in some form elsewhere. Like, again, maybe Phoenix is still around and someone else became the dominant of Phoenix. That's, again, that could be what happened, and so there might still be some people who have access to the power. I do think Joshua's alive. In storytelling, I doubt a character is so important would not die so fast. I know a story can do well on that type, but I don't think that is this game. You would be surprised, Gale, like that is actually... I've seen that happen in a lot of stories, where a character that looks like they're important ends up dying. Like I just said. Again, I love how I keep trying to explain a plot point and you don't listen to what I'm saying. Again, the possibility that I am seeing is that Ifrit absorbed Phoenix, that Ifrit slew Phoenix and stole his power. If that is what happened, Joshua is most likely dead. You are right. It is possible that Joshua still lived, but that dialogue really seemed like Joshua was gone for good. I mean, he already used his revive skill once in the fight. I don't know how many times Phoenix can revive without having to recover that ability. Again, we will just have to wait and see. I do not know. I do not know the truth here. I am just... I'm making assumptions. I can only make assumptions based on what we've seen. The Central Storm. Also, congrats on the Stonejourner Reverie. The Storm, the Deadlands. Okay.
Not much further now.
But we're in the middle of the Deadlands.
Keen eye, you. The blight sucked this place dry. Meaning no trees, no birds, and no magic. But it also means no neighbors.
The last place anyone would think to look.
Yeah, very true. Very, very true. Now, when they say no magic, does that mean we cannot cast magic, or...
Home sweet home.
I doubt that unless you know that icons can absorb each other, which is something evidenced by the past, then you have much more merit for your theory. I don't see that. I don't understand how we're able, like, again, based on the lore of this world, I still don't know enough about the lore of this world if you can receive blessings from multiple icons. As far as I'm aware, you can only receive one blessing, one icon. So the fact that he has Ifrit and Phoenix, I mean, we're going to get Ifrit eventually, I know, but... Moogle. I'm sorry, is the wolf...
These are fallen ruins.
Well, we didn't think they'd mind. And it keeps the black from our lungs.
I'm sorry, fallen? Ancient, highly advanced, they always love the ancient yet highly advanced civilization, whose relics can be found across the length and breadths of Valistea. The material from which these relics are constructed is far sturdier than steel, cannot be worked by modern methods, so the people of the modern day have elected to build inside and around them instead. Okay. Had a feeling, but I just wanted to...
How do you survive without magic?
How does anyone? Hard work and a bit of
Nous? That cannot be a Final Fantasy term. Nous. Definition. Oh! It's a wee bit of British. It's a British term that means common sense or practical intelligence. Hard work and a bit of practical knowledge. Okay. Oh, no, wait. Don't tell me this is a world that... Okay, wait a minute. If he's saying a bit of hard work and practical knowledge, and he's holding a fucking apple... Does that mean that this world has relied so much on magic that they don't understand how to cultivate a damn land without it? Like, you rely so much on water magic, you forgot how to actually search for water? Is that what's going on? I would say yes if this was someone stronger. Clive wouldn't even budge Ifrit, even when begging of him to spare Joshua. I doubt he has any power to control two divine forces of such power. All right, Gale. Let's drop the fucking conversation. Let's drop it. All right. I know Final Fantasy, and I am telling you that that is a possibility. If you want to keep arguing with me, keep arguing with me. I can time you out so I can have a more quiet experience. Thank you. Hello, Zed. Welcome in. Let's focus on that. Question of the day. What was the first role-playing game, video or tabletop, that you ever played? Zed, for me, my memory is hazy, but it's either Final Fantasy VIII or Super Mario RPG. Xenoblade Chronicles 2, that is a nice one. But welcome in, Zed. Welcome in. For me, like I said, for me, that was... It's such... Going back to that time, it's such a difficult time to... I have trouble remembering exactly which game I started first. In both circumstances, they were borrowed games. I borrowed both of them from good friends in middle school, and played them until I loved them enough to get my own copy. But I cannot remember which one I played first. I know Super Mario RPG was definitely just borrowed from a friend because I loved Mario and I was getting interested in RPGs. But 8 was definitely the first one because I told this story before. The first time I experienced an RPG was technically like Buster. It was FF7. It was watching my best friend try and get Yuffie. I remember him, we tried to do the dialogue like 4 different times before he finally recruited Yuffie, but he was playing and I was watching. The first time I actually put hands to controller and played Final Fantasy VIII, my best friend and I, we had rented Final Fantasy VIII for the weekend, and we had spent the entire weekend going through that first disc, combing every nook and cranny, trying to find all of the stuff that we could, and we had such a blast. And then later, he bought the game after we rented it. He continued playing from that file to the next disc, and then he let me borrow the first disc, and then we just continued to go from there. So, but that is my answer, because I cannot remember which one it was. They were both close enough in time that I really can't remember. But yeah, that's my answer.
We're starving. We grow them here, believe it or not.
Thanks for the welcomes. And yeah, the reliance on magic is insane. Clive being a bearer and formerly a noble and all. Are you? So far, yeah. It is absolutely.
This is the dominant.
It is absolutely beautiful.
Since we found her, I was hoping you might give her a look.
And I'm liking it's the.
All right, Goots, get her upstairs.
Goots, okay.
Well, none will.
Don't fret about Karen. I've taken care of her fee.
Karen or Karen?
She's the best.
I'm sorry. Karen Fee. I know they just pronounced it Karen, but they wrote it as Charon, the Roman of the River Styx. And she has a fee. Gonna be interested to learn about that. Anyway, Zed. Constant pausing aside to learn lore and whatnot. I am very much enjoying this game. The combat is fascinating. I cannot wait to get more into it. Thank you. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you. Welcome to the Infinite Adventure. Thank you, Frosty Tools. I love that. But yes, I am like the combat system is already fascinating to me. I cannot wait to dive into it. We probably have another hour or so before we call it for today, so I want to see how far we can get. But I'm so interesting. I'm one stage away from S rank. There is an S rank system. Oh god, there's an S rank system in here. Oh no. Oh no, there's a ranking system in this. I am screwed. Oh yeah, I have definitely got to learn the combat then. Oh. Damn, I didn't realize how dry my lips had gotten. Holy crap. All right. Do we have any new ones? Hey, look at that. We got Tarja. No worries, no worries. Resident physiker of Sid's hideaway, Tarja is an expert in all manner of medicines and medical interventions, skills that are indispensable in their deadland home where they cannot call in healing magics. After Sid brings an unconscious Jill back to the hideaway, she is placed into Tarja's care. So yeah, like Sid said, they're having to rely on actual knowledge instead of just relying on magic. That's kind of cool. All right. Oh, and I realized, oh my god. Oh my god, so you guys were talking, one of you guys said earlier that the blight is being caused as a direct relation to the magic. Haha. I see what's going on here. I can kind of see what's going on here. All right. The gears are turning, but meanwhile, let's catch up on chat. Chat's on fire with FF16 theories and vibes. Gale's pondering the fate of Joshua and the true power dynamics of icons. Meanwhile, Dragon's Maiden is all about that good puppers energy. Indie Gamer and Zed Infinity are hyped for the gameplay from epic visuals to S-ranking combat. And hey, we've got a wild Stonedrinner caught by Reverie in the Pokemon community game. Gotta catch 'em all, right? Hashtag Budget Brigade hype. Thankfully, you aren't ranked first time through. That's relegated to a special arcade mode. Okay, very good. I don't mind ranking systems. Well, I'm not too opposed to ranking systems, but they do frustrate me over time. When I can't figure out the mechanics.
You're this side of the belt. You've nothing to worry about.
Ah.
Go on. Have a look around. I'll be in my solar.
Your solar? As opposed to your lunar? The fuck's a solar? Hideaway. Opens a detailed map of your current... Oh, now I have detailed maps. Now I have a detailed map. Thank you. Speak with Sid in his chambers. You mean his solar? I'm sure that I should know.
Be surprised if he wasn't. The smell of war is thick about him.
Okay, can't talk to him. Hold on, there were other landmarks I want to see. Probably already did, just didn't bother telling you. That's true. Dog? Doggo? 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 I heard Doggo. Where's Doggo? Where's me doggo? I mean, that's a cell. That's not a doggo. I heard doggo. Where's my doggo? Can I pet doggo? I want doggo.
The washroom floor's all mended then?
It'll hold.
Doggo! Oh, I can't talk to doggo yet. Are you conversing? Are they conversing?
I suppose I'll be needing a new sword.
That is a dangerous... That is dangerous. This is dangerous to be walking on. How many people in... Okay, if this was an actual location, how many people do you assume would be just walking along and then you trip and you fall right the fuck in? God, I could see that. I could see myself doing that.
Sid once told me, the blight doesn't kill the land, it only makes her forget who she once was.
Oh.
She'll eventually remember her purpose. All she needs is a little reminding.
Interesting. Oh no, I would probably take a dip willingly. That looks like some cool... No, that literally looks like some refreshing water. Do not get me wrong. It would be cool to be to have this as an access point for a dip. God, I could go for a dip in a pool right about now. It is freaking hot. But I'm just saying, like, if I was trying to walk on something like this, I know I would trip and fall. I would trip and fall so goddamn easily.
Your brand. Lady Tyre might be able to see to that.
Oh, Tyria?
You may have been born a slave, but you're a free man now.
Oh, so that's why Tarja had a little bit of a scar on her. Okay. It's blighted too, so maybe not. Oh, okay.
Would you rather you went without?
Yeah, okay. Blighted water probably isn't the best. Okay. Doesn't look like there's... Yeah, I can't do anything. I'm just kind of wasting time, but I wanted to explore a bit. I can dream. I can't do it. I cannot either, Zed. You are in the right place for that. I suck with hot weather. Hello, familiar owl.
She's working on a pet project of mine. Though she's not above biting the hand that feeds her.
I'm sorry. That owl looks familiar, even though they already murdered another one.
I was hoping we might try and solve the mystery of poor Clive Rossfield. A bearer of the Sambrequois Imperial Army sent behind enemy lines. With orders to wait until it turned into a brawl, then slit the dominant's throat in the chaos.
I didn't know it was her.
Yeah. No, of course.
How could it be?
And so, to save her neck, you slit your sergeants, then set your sights on the hills.
Yeah.
Conveniently forgetting how the Empire deals with deserters.
Oh, fuck them.
Because with that on your chop, my friend, we both know you won't be getting far.
That's fine. Alright. 25 Celsius, that's about my limit on a normal day. Very much the same.
Way, Lord Rossfield.
I just double-checked that. I'm right there the same with you. Anything higher than 25 and I start to suffer. As a matter of fact, it is currently in this room, it is currently just shy of 29 degrees Celsius, and I hate it.
Lots of it said that I'm a poor host.
But it's worse outside right now. It is currently...
Do with it? Why nothing?
It is currently 41. It is currently 41 outside, so you know what?
You think I'll be talking to you? All I want to do is help. Dominants like her, branded like you.
Branded dominants like me.
Of course, the realm doesn't approve, which is why we live in a cave.
I know we're going to be a dominant sooner or later. We just got to wait for it.
And it's also why we need help. From branded who know one end of a sword from the other.
So yeah, no, living in California sucks, Zed. It's hot. Had a 30-degree heat wave the other week. Us English aren't used to. Well, that's partially because you guys don't have air conditioning in every freaking house, right? Here in California, air conditioning is like it's a requirement basically for house building.
Sid, was it? I trust that you'll do right by Jill.
So like I said, it's probably a good, because usually you don't need it.
My brother is avenged.
Yeah.
I must walk my own path.
But no, I understand, Zed. And like I said, For me, I can't deal with being outside in this heat.
By a second dominant of fire.
Phoenix's evil twin. Oh, bugger me. Another rumor proven true.
Another rumor proven
I
true.
only stand here today.
I remember that. I remember hearing about that one.
13 years I've waited for this chance. I've slept in filth, drunk from a gutter, killed more men than I can count. You're right. The Empire will not suffer a deserter. This will be my best opportunity. My last.
Uh-huh.
Which is why you should join us.
Hell yeah.
I told you I'm not
interested, I know.
But you will be. Had to pull the AC unit out and buy a big
One of my
fucking
scouts
box.
Sent word there's a group of branded fugitives north
Hey,
of here,
whatever
in
works.
the Imperial village of Lostwing.
Whatever works to get you through
Among
it,
them
man.
is
You
one
know.
he believes to be a dominance of fire.
What now? Wait, what?
Is he certain?
Wait, so it's not wait, I thought but I thought it was Clive.
What say we go and ask him?
Wait a minute, what?
This doesn't mean I'm joining you.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
Let's make ready then.
Huh. Okay.
You'll find everything you need down in the main hall, as well as a few things you don't. Have fun.
Cool. Heat makes me extremely tired, so I'll spend the super hot days in bed. Ugh. Yeah, Zed, you're in the right place. The only reason I can deal with the temperature I'm currently dealing with is because I've had to get acclimated to it. Again, right now, it is currently 41 degrees Celsius outside, roughly 106 Fahrenheit. This has been the norm for the last 2 weeks or so. Maybe 3 weeks now. We get maybe 1 or 2 days of okay weather, and then it just it's right back to the high hundreds. We're right back into the 40s Celsius or the high hundreds Fahrenheit. And so I've really just had to get used to it. I don't like it. I still have like no energy outside of streaming. I have no motivation to really do anything once I'm done streaming, but at least I have enough energy to stream. You know, I have at least enough energy to do a little bit here and there. So I totally understand where you're coming from. Greece was 35 Celsius every day when I went out last year, but at least you can throw yourself in a pool.
His yoke did break, his life his own again. With thunders all
Wait.
I woke this morn inspired.
This man. I'm sorry. Let me calm down. For anyone who doesn't understand why I'm laughing my ass off at a man called a spoony bard. For anyone who doesn't understand, here you go. It is a quote. Here, let me move it over so you can actually see. Yeah, you can actually see the full thing. Yeah. You spoony bard. It is literally a reference and a very quotable moment from Final Fantasy IV. Yeah. It is a this man is a fucking reference. I didn't even fully catch his song.
How did you like this stew?
He was doing some song about lightning, but oh my god. Oh my god, I love this. Oh, I love the references.
Oh no.
His voice is surprisingly high for...
Perhaps you can help. Sid asked me to make ready for our mission. How does one go about that here?
There's old Nan's place. On second thoughts, you maybe want to see Blackthorn first.
This man's voice is surprisingly... He's our autism rep. Ah, I see it. I see it. I see it. Heat sucks ass. Always has and always will. Always find it interesting. You are playing a game about two fire gods doing that. That is true. That is true.
Blackthorn won't take no notice of you otherwise. Might not anyway.
What did you give me? Continental Rock. Oh, great. The man won't recognize us unless we get him drunk. All right.
Gorge is down the end. Just follow the sound of Blackthorn's hammer.
Oh, he's counting. He's counting. He's counting swords. Okay. When I saw him doing this, I thought he was mimicking the hammer.
Fancy a mug of Kenneth Coldest when we're done?
Are you Blackthorn?
What if I am? I've no time for idle chatter.
I'm not here to talk. I'll be accompanying Sitter Lostwing, and I need you to see to my equipment.
You could be accompanying the goddess Grieger to our holy bedchamber for all I care. I'm not lifting a finger for you.
Grieger.
Is that so?
Wait, hold on. Do we have Grieger here? No, we don't. Okay. I don't know who the goddess Grieger is. That's a new term. Unintentional, but actually a decent observation. Thank you. I wasn't sure at first. It was very yeah. Thank you. All right, here's your rum. Yo ho ho, and a bottle of rum.
Not. I can take it back.
Oh, damn you, Goots.
Goots. Okay.
All right. No need to be hasty.
I thought I heard gets earlier, but I guess what?
Let's have a look at you.
Is that a tattoo or a scar?
I doubt that lot could stay a Moogle's fart. Bloody Imperials.
Is that?
They'd rather see their bearers dead than kitted out properly.
I can't tell if that's a scar or
I'll
a
do what I
tattoo.
can, as a favor to Goot's mind.
It's like both. Like I couldn't tell if that was a scar or a brand. I love watching people play games. Some people notice things I don't, even after repeat. It's the thing on his forehead. Like, it looks like it could be a mark, a brand, like what Clive has, but it also looks like there's scarring tissue, like maybe he tried to remove it. This is the only thing I can craft? Okay, sure. Yeah. Yeah, like I said,
Caesar Square.
Like, I'm just gonna kind of... Hold on. Maybe I can... A sullen and secretive sort who prefers to drown his woes in drink than to share them. Yeah, because it's like, the part near his eye, that looks like the remainder of a tattoo. Or a brand. I gotta stop calling them tattoos in this world, because it's a brand. You know, it's... Oh no, bearer is a person to cast magic. Yeah, marked with a brand upon their cheek. No, that's a cheek. Okay, so it's meant to be on the cheek. But yeah, like I said, this part up here looks like scar tissue, but then you get down here and it looks like it's a mark, not scarring. Huh. I don't know. I don't have enough info yet. All right, but...
You want anything else, you bring your own materials.
Sure.
I'll bear that in mind.
I got a few materials earlier. Can I use that?
A word of advice.
Yeah, you're right. It's not a brand mark. It's not a brand mark, but it's a little too uniform is the thing. It feels a little too uniform to be just basic scars. Okay. A notice will appear in the upper right. In addition to stock updates for Karen's Toll and new forging recipes for the Black Hammer. Karen's Toll. This woman is literally she's literally a Greek reference. I love it. An icon will also appear in game.
I
Okay.
suppose I should thank Goots.
That is literally like, I'm assuming Karen is this woman.
And tell that blockhead I'm not paying for stuff I didn't ask for.
I'm assuming this is Karen. But yeah, that's her name is the Greek. I said it before and I'll say it again.
The gift worked. You have my thanks.
The word, the way it's spelled is identical to the name of the river, the boatman in Greek mythology. Yeah, the Stygian boatman. Thank you. So even though they say Karen, I believe the actual pronunciation is Charon. You put a little bit more emphasis on the O. In Greek, at least. You can change the name however you want. Like, I've heard people say Demeter and Demeter, so that's, you know, it's a toss-up. That's definitely intentional. Yes, it is 100% intentional, and I love that.
Right. We make him comfortable while the bed's made up. Well, you just gonna stand there? Someone fetch some water.
I'll get the bucket. You go and see if Otto needs out, eh?
Otto needs out?
Wait, me?
Out? Or is that supposed to mean Otto needs ought? It's British.
What the hell have I got myself into?
Yeah, I think what he was asking is see if he needs anything. Because that is kind of like Old English. If he needs aught.
Are we safe?
Also, I love that this man is named Curmudgeon. I know he has a real name, but I love that.
Who are they?
Huh?
Old English rooted in the... Oh, absolutely.
Who the hell are you?
I had a whole thing. The whole reason why I say this is, I had a whole thing. I forget what game we were playing, but we were playing another game that used a lot of English, British, you know, European voices. And, you know, I think it might have been Dragon's Dogma. Oh yeah, it was Dragon's Dogma. Because they were constantly saying, what we may find aught of use arisen. Something about finding aught of use. And at one point, I finally lost my shit. And I was like, okay, what the fuck does this mean? When someone says aught in this sort of circumstance, it's basically our version of saying anything. Let's see if there's anything of use. If you say he needs aught, see if he needs aught, like what Goetz said, it means see if he needs anything. So it's, again, Old English term, but since we already had to learn that before, I wanted to bring it up again.
He won't make it through the night. Think you can find your way up them stairs to the infirmary? We need Tarja. Well, go on.
Oh no! Oh, Tarja. Okay. Tarja. So Tarja, that would be Norse. That would be a Norse name. Because Norse pronunciations tend to use the J as a Y. Yeah, Xenoblade uses a lot of those dialects too. Although I think they tend to try to use more traditional grammar.
There'll be time for
Yep.
tearful reunion.
She's got it right there. You can see the
I'm
scar.
not here for Jill. You're wanted downstairs. There are injured bearers in need of attention.
Well, why didn't you say so?
We literally just did.
I did say so.
Okay, so yeah, Tarja. It is interesting to see where some of these names are coming from. I don't know what Tarja means, if it has a meaning, if the name has a meaning. But interesting that we've got like
He's going to be all right.
we got people from all walks of life. I love that.
The infirmary.
Oh yeah, I can only imagine how much it hurts.
My work's just begun.
Although I do have to comment. Obviously, we know that the brand is there to mark you as a slave. With possibly different types of brands being used to mean different things. But
another fine day at the hideaway.
even if you remove the
bearers who come here arrive in this
like, even if you remove the brands,
by the time most pluck up the courage, they're already too far gone.
yeah, fair enough.
These two here are the lucky ones.
Hmm.
The name's Otto.
Otto, okay.
You need anything? You ask me.
Well, Otto.
Do they actually vary? I never
Give me
really.
some
I
supplies.
don't know if they vary.
Then Lady Karen over there will be more than happy to help you.
Right.
The only reason why I say that they might be different.
And thanks. Be seeing you.
Catch you
Not
later.
likely. I won't be staying.
Oh yes, you will.
Is that right? Well, for as long as you are here, consider yourself welcome. You helped us today, and we won't forget it.
There's some good people here. I don't know if they do vary or not, because when I was looking up the active time lore, and it brought up who, it brought up Clive when he was Wyvern. Keep an eye out for a green icon. Indicate they have a quest to offer. Accepting a quest. Objectives will appear in the to-do list. Any quest can be prioritized. New hideaway features. The hideaway facilities are now available. Ever-growing compendium. That's probably where I need to look at this. Both are located in the Hideaway's Eatery and can be found on the local map.
These people.
Oh boy, quests. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Quality varies so much. Why? I don't know.
Do you think we should go and...
All right, let me see.
It sounds like
Because I assume this is where...
Yours is not a familiar face. Are you new to the Hideaway, perchance?
You could say that.
Well then, allow me to welcome you. I am Harpocrates II Hyperboreus.
That's,
I feel like that's a reference, but I don't...
Quite a mouthful, I know.
Harpocrates.
Which is why everyone here has taken to calling me simply Tones. On account of the company I keep.
Oh, some are poorly shit fetch quests, and some have really damn good... That's always the case with side quests.
Not of bijou and baubles, but of stories. The history and culture of these isles have ever been a source of endless fascination to me. But alas, my days of wandering the realm in search of new tales are far behind me. And so I've taken to sharing that which I've gathered with all who might listen. Perhaps you.
Oh, I can progress dialogue alone. Okay.
I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
Yep. Oh, hi. Clive tells Harpocrates of his event. Oh, this is cool. Wait a minute. That's kind of cool.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
That was kind of cool, though. Okay, I like this. All right. Oh, where was the thing I wanted? No. Oh, can I have peoples? The bastards. Here we go. Unit of trained assassins. Warden of Ice. All of its members are bearers, branded men, pressed into servitude. Yeah, is it just bearers then? Because the way that the bastards, for non-cutscene ones you can advance, right. Yeah, because, oh, here it is. Branded soldier. Here we go. Bearers forced to fight for the nations that enslaved them, able to cast powerful magics yet entirely disposable, are often placed on the front lines of battle or assigned to highly dangerous scouting or assassination missions. This is why I wonder if there's a difference in style between a branded soldier and a bearer. So, see, this is why I don't know, because a bearer is just a person able to cast magics without a crystal. Men and women who awaken as bearers are enslaved, used as tools. System of slavery has persisted for centuries and has become so ingrained in Valsian life that few take pity on the bearers' plight, seeing them as less than human, which is bullshit to say the least. Mark applied on the cheek of bearers, identifying them as something other than humans. Bearers evade this test because their parents hide them. The testers are lax, or their powers do not awaken. Yet most do not remain unbranded for long. So Clive was kind of falsely branded because of his blessing. See, you can't see it over here. Okay, so you have Clive's face. And then... No, they are the same. They are the same because it's that same heavily detailed going one... Oh, no, sorry. Heavily detailed going one direction, kind of close to the eye, and then kind of a second one that moves opposite. It's... Okay, no, it's the same. It's the same. Then how do you know when one's a soldier and one is just a bearer? Huh. Yeah, how do you like, it's one thing to know that they're a bearer, that they have access to magic. But is it literally just if you have a brand but you have good armor? Is that literally the only distinction between a slave bearer and an actual bearer soldier? Like a branded soldier? Like, I don't know. Bearer's dominance still need to draw on the crystal's power, but still fuck. Yeah. Like, because as far as Clive is concerned, technically speaking, he's not a bearer. Technically speaking, because the power that he uses is from the blessing of the Phoenix, but obviously they're not going to give him that kind of power, so they're going to instead mark him to kind of forever fuck him. So...
You are always welcome, Clive.
Okay. Still interesting. Still interesting. Alright. Alright, Kenneth, what you got?
Ah, a new face. And dare I hope...
Phoenix can still draw power without direct use of a crystal. True, true.
Mistress, and we are too few to keep her on her feet. Might I persuade you to deliver a meal or two to souls in need of sustenance?
Okay.
For your trouble, I can offer you the contents of my strongbox and my enduring gratitude.
That's an awful lot just to serve some food.
I don't see why not.
Marvelous. And who exactly do I have the honor of addressing?
Clive.
Delighted to make your acquaintance, Clive. I'm Kenneth, and mine are the weary shoulders upon which the weight of this fine establishment rests. Now, I have 3 hungry customers awaiting their victuals. Take these if you would, and be careful. They're hot.
Still blows me away that Vittles is spelled like that. So not false exactly, but fucked either way. And not like Annabelle would want to tell them about... Exactly. Oh no, we have already established that she is the bitch of bitchdom.
How long has it been?
She is the bitch of bitchdom. She is... Yeah, she is absolutely...
Your food.
I was hoping it might be. Well, doesn't this look fine? Thank you, lad.
It looks good. That looks
You're
good.
new, aren't you? Kenneth's running you ragged already, I expect. The old rascal.
Well, he did say he'd give me something for my trouble.
And so he should. We're not slaves anymore. Well met, lad. And keep up the good work.
There you go.
The Ironblood were quick to sound the retreat once Titan turned up.
Yeah.
Actually, that was the other way around, but alright. No, absolutely fuck that woman.
My thanks. I hope you do not think me lazy for waiting to be served like a lord.
Aw.
Only my former master did not use me kindly, you see. You left me half lame, truth be told.
Oh, fuck him.
Sid took me in nonetheless. Oh, the hideaway is the home I never knew, and a mighty fine one at that.
Damn. She's up there with the worst of the worst of FF characters, and she had... Oh, she absolutely did.
There's so much more to farming than just seeds and soil.
I'm sorry, did you... Yeah, they've really been relying on food.
Food.
Sorry, they've really been relying on magic for shit, haven't they?
It won't be a burden. I'm of no use to anyone as I am, but maybe if I can master this.
All right, but see that you eat it before it gets cold.
Aw.
Of course. Thank you.
I mean, yeah, the game has barely begun, and she's already proven herself to be an absolute bitch. After completing the main objective, you may be given the option to quick travel to the quest's final destination. This option is not mandatory, and you are free to ignore it. That is nice. That is a nice feature. Oh, true.
All done, I presume?
Splendid. They were bearers. All 3 of them. Not slaves waiting upon their master's pleasure, but men waiting to be fed like equals.
Yeah.
Indeed. Equality
Oh,
is
it
the very
wasn't,
cornerstone
really?
upon which our
Okay.
little community is founded. Beyond these walls, we are scorned as slaves, speaking only when spoken to, eating only what scraps our masters deign to give us. The first hot meal here is the first many will have known. In the hideaway, we are free, truly free to speak as we please, when we please, and to eat what and when we desire. More than reason enough to trust in Sid's vision, wouldn't you say?
Absolutely.
Now, I promised you something for your trouble, did I not? The contents of my strongbox are yours to do with as you will.
Oh.
Thank you, Clive. Do come and visit me again, won't you?
Absolutely. Well, hopefully one time for an actual meal. I even got 5 experience. That's kind of cool. And some Weirite. Nice. Countless treasure coffers lie quite... Oh, wait a minute! So I got 500 gil and the treasure. Oh. Okay. Don't hesitate to kick it open. Kick it open. Yes, kick. God damn. It actually is a kick. I love that. Alright. Increases defense. I'm still not going to use those. I mean, the only thing I might use if I'm struggling. Yeah, Ring of Timely Focus. Nah. Timely Focus is the only one I'd use. Make it a little easier to dodge. Yeah, it sounds too cheaty. I don't really need that. And something to know about this channel, Zed. There is no such thing as an optional side quest.
This whole place is falling apart.
There's no such thing as an optional side quest.
Damn it. We'll be needing more wood. But if I step away to fetch any, this lot will be down around our ears.
Okay. Outright banned in certain... Ooh, fair
Perfect
enough.
timing. I couldn't persuade you to fetch me some timber, could I?
Sure. Make do on the mend. Yeah.
I'd be happy to.
That sounded
You'll be
sarcastic.
helping me and the hideaway
That
folk.
sounded sarcastic.
Takes
I
a lot
love
of
it.
work to keep this place standing. More than we can manage, if I'm honest.
It certainly looks like you've got your hands full.
You can say that again. The fallen knew their craft, make no mistake, but not even their handiwork lasts forever.
Alright.
That's why the walls need shoring up. Can't have the vegetable patch crushed before
First
our
playthroughs are
first
not the hardest
harvest.
thing. Should be okay. This ain't no Elden Ring. We are playing that on the channel too, though.
Alright, where can I find this wood?
Ask over at the White Ads. They'll point you in the right direction.
The White
Thanks
Ads.
again. I really appreciate the help.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, why not? I don't know why we need to prioritize it, but let's see what happens. But yeah, I'm not going to begrudge the game if it's a little easy. I don't care. I am suffering through that. I'm not one to shy away from difficult games. DMC3 is an example. Fair enough. Yeah. I assume, are you going through the DLC, or are you just going through main game right now? Because we are almost done with the DLC. We are fighting the last boss. We're going to get back onto that hopefully Sunday. But I'm not sure if I'll be able to stream Sunday. I'm still kind of... I haven't really finalized next week's schedule yet. But I definitely want to get back into... I think I have the strategy down for the final boss. But, yeah, no, the DLC has been... If you want to make this game difficult, you can. NG Plus has 2 difficulties. FF mode and Ulta... Oh god, the old Ultimaniac. Ooh.
Excuse me.
Oh.
The man working over by the garden sent me to fetch some wood.
The Ultimaniac mode. That'd be interesting.
Master Carpenter. Luck would have it, we've just finished cutting the timber he's after. You take as much as you need from the stack.
Thank you.
No, not at all. We appreciate the assistance.
Definitely warm in here. Oh, and here I thought I was going to actually have to go somewhere.
Here we are. I'd better get this to Jeffrey, was it?
Yeah, I'll have to look into that once we finish the first playthrough. I don't know if I don't know what we would do as far as New Game Plus on the channel, but definitely sounds interesting.
Oh, you're back. Hope fetching that wood
S
wasn't
ranking
too
has
much
been
trouble.
done primarily on FF mode. After I successfully win that one mission, I haven't S ranked. Hey, fair enough. I wish you the best of luck there.
Will this be enough?
This will do nicely, thank you. With a bit of luck, the walls won't be falling in on us just yet.
Very nice.
Sounds ominous.
Oh, it's not as bad as all that. And it's a damn sight better than the alternative. We're safe, we're warm, and we're hidden. What more could we ask for? Now stop fretting and take this. You've earned it. Welcome to the fold.
Okay. What? I noticed.
No need to.
That's not a matter of need, my friend. You're one of us now.
Yep. Stop assuming. Stop assuming you're not coming back. Got my ass handed to me by Ultimaniac going straight into it. 3 to 4 hit. Yeah, that sounds rough. Ah, 100 ability points. Okay. Meteorite and gill bug, like a pill bug, can be traded for gill. You gotta be kidding me. This small insect does not get its name from its appearance, but rather from the fact that it is highly sought after by physicers for use in brewing medicines. In summer, when the beetles are most numerous, children across the realm will spend nigh every waking hour collecting specimens in readiness to exchange them for a handful of coppers. As children have tiny hands, however, this amounts to fewer than one might expect. Oh my god. Just as drops of molten iron fall from a smith's oven, so too do they fall from the celestial foundry, where the gods forge their divine instruments of war. We call these otherworldly outcastings meteorites. Interesting, interesting. Alright, before I talk to Karen, I did notice that, yeah, you've got a little bubble on your icon. What do we got?
Well, so what'll it be?
Broadsword +1. I will take that.
Should last you a good while.
Literally use the last of the Wormite, I'm assuming. Oh, look at that! Oh, what the hell is this? What is this? Alright.
Yeah, that should do you.
Alright. Interesting, interesting. Usually better to try crafting before any of Karen's... Better to try crafting before any of Karen's weapons. Usually better if you can craft them. Fair enough. Actually, wait. Hold on. Does the weapon... The weapon does change. I saw it. I saw that. I saw that. Hold on. Hold on. Give me the light. Give me the light. I saw that, you bitch. It changes. Oh, the weapon changes. Oh, that makes me happy. Oh, that does make me happy. All right, Karen, what you got?
I need supplies for my journey to Lost Wing. Otto said you could provide them.
What's that? Does the newcomer think it proper to make demands of a poor old matron before even introducing himself?
Oh, God.
It's Clive.
Well, Clive. I hear that
I always thought the
dog is
CH was
yours.
pronounced like the CH in
Says
chicken.
he followed Sid home one night. I've seen to it that his chin's rubbed and his belly fed.
Oh, I love you, Karen. You know what? I can't remember what I thought the pronunciation was. All I know is that in Hades, the game Hades, they say it outright. They call him Charon. They like I said, they emphasize the O. They go Charon. I'm trying to think. Where did I hear the name before that? Because I don't think... Because I know I used to watch the Hercules animated series after the movie. I don't know if they ever had Charon as one of the characters. I mean, that's very fair, Buster. It's kind of like, again, for anyone here who plays Zelda, the Gerudo race, I called them Gerudo for years because we didn't have an actual pronunciation. It literally took me until reincarnated as a slime when you had the Orc King Geld, when I finally realized, oh crap, that name is a reference. It's so tangential, it's stupid, but literally I'm looking at the Orc King, I'm looking at him, go like, damn, he looks like Ganondorf. His name is Geld, or in Japanese it's Gerudo. 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 So when I looked at that man, and I looked at him and go like, damn, he looks like Ganondorf, it's like, it finally switched in my brain. I'm like, oh my god, I've been saying that wrong this whole time. And sure enough, Breath of the Wild comes out, and it's Gerudo. So, again, Buster, these things happen. Misunderstandings, misinterpretations, mispronunciations. That happens all the time. All that matters is once you learn the proper pronunciation, just try to use it in the proper way. I'll never judge someone for mispronouncing something, because goodness knows I have made bad pronunciations. And then, of course, there are official pronunciations that I still don't judge, that I still don't accept. It's Tigrex or Digrex, bitch. I know, I just referenced 3 other series other than freaking Final Fantasy. I apologize.
I won't. Not again. Thank you for watching him.
Also, you said you rubbed his belly.
Were you going to buy something?
That depends.
You didn't think I'd shower your lordship with my hard-won wares while you swagger about?
Always heard it pronounced that way. I do understand where you come from. Fair enough.
Work that way, lad. Now, let's see.
Oh, you got 2 different color eyes. She had 2 different color eyes. Consumable items and gear can be purchased. Shop stock changes as the story progresses. Yeah, so here's the broadsword you were talking about, Zed. And then, of course, the iron bracers. And then potions. That's a lot of money for potions. Where is it? Gillbug, there it is.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
But something I might notice, Zed, is that yes, paying money would be rough, but I am going to note down something here. Okay. So if I buy it here, it's Iron Bracers 0.
Why, you've barely a guiltier name.
Hey, boy.
Taking his side now. And after all I've done for you. All right.
But yeah, she's got 2 different color eyes.
Right, I can make an exception. But just this once, mind. My stores are getting cluttered and I need to make room for the next shipment.
I don't know if one eye is blind or if that's actually heterochromia.
Thank me. Thank your dog.
Yes, I want to thank the dog. Let me pet the dog. I can end the day happily if I can pet the dog. Injury or the mutation, heterochromia is a I know what heterochromia is. Yeah, I know what heterochromia is. Please, let me pet. 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 I want to pet. All right. So, going back over here.
I see I'm busy here.
All right. Okay, so the difference here is if I craft it, it comes as a +1, but note that I need 24 Weirite in order to make it. Whereas, if I buy it, and then upgrade it to and then reinforce it to +1, it still takes that frozen tier, but it only takes a fraction of the Weirite.
And?
Okay.
Fancy a mug of Kenneth Coldest when we're done?
So
What do you want?
if you
weighing you down. It'd better all be here.
No, we're not going to equip that yet.
Come again. Oh,
Timing on that was off. There was a delay in chat, so it showed up after you said it. Oh, gotcha.
Make it quick.
Very fair. Very fair. That shit happens. Okay.
You can thank me later.
And then... Ooh. Ooh. Okay, wait a minute. Do I go Iron Bracers 2 or Iron Belt 2? It's the same upgrade. Fuck it. We're going to flip a coin. Heads will be belts. Tails will be bracers. All right? Heads belt, tails bracers. See what we got. Tails, bracers.
Yeah, that should do you.
Dressed to the 5? To the 5s. Dressed to the 5? Wait, is it because I have a +2, +1, +2? Is that why? Because it's 5? Oh, you sons of bitches. I mean, that's the exact amount of resources they gave me, I guess. Interesting. All right, what do we got? Of course it's next. Of course it's next to a magic MacGuffin. Of course we're next to... What the fuck? This customizable virtual battlescape provides Clive a safe location to test out new abilities and train against all manner of enemies. Oh. Sure? Does this actually do anything? Open the training menu and adjust input display, action log. Oh, okay. So used to meteorites being rarer materials. I know, it's... Wait, okay. Yeah, why do I have such trouble with that? No, come on. Alright.
That's enough.
Alright, let's try this again. Nope, try again. Whoa! Alright. Oh, that's an Umbreon. Hold on. That's an Umbreon. Oh, whoa, hold on. Ooh!
That's enough.
Alright, how do I leave? Actually, yeah, how do I leave? No. There it is, end training. Okay. Not bad. We'll have to... Appearance? Oh, that reminds me. They said something about system. Congrats, Buster. Well, did you know I entered that? I'm so confused.
Leaving already, are ya?
It's you I'll miss the most, Lady Karen. It always is.
Don't stop you going, does it?
This should be fun.
Dang. Right. You coming? He's coming! He's coming with! Please tell me you're coming with. Come on. Oh, he's coming with. I think. World map to instantly travel to previously unlocked locations. New locations are unlocked by progressing this main story. World map will open. Okay. Now, hold on. Hold on. No, no. Can I? Not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. I'm wondering if you will need to fight either icons in areas like that in order to obtain... I don't know. Huh? What? Why do I have this? I didn't buy any DLC. I didn't buy this. I didn't put in a code. Okay. Is it because it's a physical copy? Again, the game didn't come with any codes. At least, no, I don't. Came with an ad for Final Fantasy 14, but it didn't come with any codes. I didn't think I'd get a frickin'... Okay, thank you. I mean, now what happens if I click this? What? No, that's DLC. I will most likely consider getting these later. But let's first play through the main game. Let's play through the main game first, then we'll consider DLC. Ooh, I might be able to upgrade an ability. Hold on. Magic Burst. Oh no, Magic Burst is use triangle immediately after landing a melee attack. I gotta get the timing down for this one. Oh wait, yes. Master this. I want to see what this does. Does that increase the speed? Like, does that increase the speed of charging? Because that's what I really want. I want to be able to charge that quickly. God, that is just so much. I just put all of that effort into Broadsword plus 2, and then it's completely invalidated. I just put all of that effort in, and it's now completely invalidated. I love it. Oh. It is possible. Oh my god! It's... Okay. I mean, it's the Onion Knight sword. Onion Knight is, which game is he from? Is it Final Fantasy 2? Because I'm thinking Dissidia. In Dissidia, the Onion Knight is one of the playable characters. And he's supposed to be a reference to... I think it was one of the earlier Final Fantasies, not one of the later ones. But... Wait, hold on. Let me pet my wolf! Let me pet my wolfie! Okay, where am I going? I think I got enough time to go to the Great Wood.
There's a good girl. Hungry, are you?
Oh, you guys are so cute. I love them. I love chocobos. It is beautiful. Alright, the Great Wood. So deep and vast is the Great Wood, it serves as a defensive barrier between the Crystal Belt and the Holy Empire, while its denizens deter... Hello! Hello! Migsby Joestar raiding with a party of 12. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Migsby. How was your stream? How was Legend of Heroes? Trails in the Sky SC. Is that... What does SC stand for? I hope it was good. I hope it was fun. All right, let's read Frosty. Migsby Joestar's stream is like a battlefield for JRPGs. They're on a mission through Trails in the Sky SC, facing training arcs and epic storylines. Then they switch gears to recruit allies in Xenosaga before diving into charity streams. The grind is real as they level up and progress, all leading to climactic finales. It's a war of wills with each new game. No spoilers, just pure gaming combat. Hashtag veteran gamer. Welcome, second chapter. Thank you. I wasn't sure if it was like special chapter, special... I don't know. I thought it might have been a special edition. But welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, I am ZeroBudgetGamer. I am a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a lot of RPGs and other single-player games, and today we are taking our first steps through Final Fantasy 16. I am loving this game so far. It has been absolutely beautiful. Like, the combat is so much fun. But thank you so much for the raid. Oh, so there's another game that is FC for first chapter. Okay. Fair enough. Why does it say nearby activities? Hide away. Oh no, yeah. But welcome in, Migsby. Thank you so much for the raid. I understand if you have to raid and run, but hey, thank you very much for... No, we are going to snooze that. Hold on. Ignore that notice. We are snoozing. So we have a little bit more time here for you guys to watch. Have you played Final Fantasy 16?
Blood flies everywhere.
Blood flies. Ooh.
I told you we should have taken the Crystal Road.
And I told you we're outlaws.
Because this game is beautiful so far.
From here to the Holy Capital. Besides, what's wrong with the short?
Played and beaten. The only thing is not beating the DLC. Fair enough.
Claim more of the realm each day. But a place like this still exists is a miracle in itself.
I'm hyped as hell to get into this. I want to see how this game is.
Imperial land soon.
This sword does not match the setting. This sword does not match the setting. Hey, Targle? Something like that, yeah.
He's a fine hound. Soon took to hunting. Fearless as you like.
I love this dog.
It's good to have you back, Torgal.
Torgal. I love this dog.
I don't want to be caught in the forest after nightfall.
I
suppose not.
Oh, jeez, River. Oh, fanning embers. Okay. But yeah, I am loving this game so far. I know when the game first came out, there was some controversy. I think people were saying that the game was too easy or something. But I'm liking it so far. I'm very interested to see how the combat, how the combat plays out. Used to toggle between. I'm sorry. Pet commands. The accessory known as Ring of Timely Assistance removes the need for giving Torgal commands. With this item is equipped, Torgal will attack and heal automatically. This seems okay.
Did I mention there'd be deadly beasts? There'll be deadly beasts.
Of course. Can I pet the doggo? Ah!
Reassuring.
My day is complete. My day is complete. My day is complete. I can pet him. I can pet Torgal. Oh my god. My day is complete. I've been trying to pet him this whole time, Migs. Oh. Hi, Snake. Oh. I can pet the doggo. I'm so happy. There, stay. That's gonna stay there until I'm dead. Oh my god, I love this. Alright. This is a combat. Yep.
Maybe they're friendly like Torgal.
Wait, that was fast. Hold on. Nope, can't go to fear. I am loving this. Oh, ravage him! Oh, I'm loving this. That was fast. Boyo's so good they gave him as a Mountain 14. You guys keep giving me reasons to want to play 14, but I literally don't have the time to play 14. You guys are so mean.
We still have a way to go.
You guys are so mean. You keep giving me reasons to want to play. Oh, having him as a mount, just like the notion of him getting big enough to be a mount. I just
This way, your lordship.
Yes, give him treat. He deserves treat for that. You deserve treat for doing good. Oh my god. Never leave my side. Never leave my side, Torgal. I said it. Okay, Migsby. I said it when I saw him as a puppy, and I'm gonna say it again now that I see him as an adult. I have only known this dog for a few hours now, but if anything were to happen to him, I would kill everyone in this stream and then myself. Oh my god, I love this dog. I want nothing but happiness for this dog. If anything happens to Torgal in this game, I will murder whoever did it. Oh, makes me want to get... That's right! He does kind of have a husky vibe. The frick are you? You're not a familiar design. What was that? Salamander? Basilisk?
What in good Grieger's name is he doing this far south?
Another thing that's too far south.
Looking for food. No more wolves where he's from. The north was one of the first parts of Storm to fall to the Blight.
Oh, that's cool. The red is actually gemstones.
I'd invite him over for a cup of tea if I didn't think he'd eat the dog.
Gotcha. He heard that, Sid. He fucking heard that. Oh, hello, monster. Yeah.
Let's try and stay out of its path.
It was something straight out of Monster Hunter. But I don't know. Is it a basilisk? Is it a salamander? It's hi. Oh, hi.
Remember when I said there'd be deadly beasts? Well, the shrubs in these parts are much better.
And you only think to mention this now.
Ah, crap.
That's it.
Oh.
Don't let them get away.
God, I'm loving this.
Well, that's the
I'm liking this. I'm loving this combat. Hello, Starla. What thing did you do today? Welcome in, Starla. What thing did you do today? What is this? Okay, that's a path. Oh, more wormite. All right. Oh, okay.
After you. Thank you kindly.
Yep. Let Targle through. Couldn't we just push the tree out of the way? Couldn't we have just pushed that tree all out of the way instead of...
The ruins.
Oh my god.
They're everywhere, aren't they?
Nope. Nope. Oh my god. That's fucking beautiful. You know what? Hold on. Hold on. I gotta do something here. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. There we go. I needed to get that. I needed to get that as a screenshot. I'm sorry. I had to get that as a screenshot. That is fucking beautiful. Oh my god. That is my new wallpaper. That is my new wallpaper. Holy fuck. That is my new wallpaper. Oh, I'm in love. I want to live here. I want to live here, goddammit. Oh my god. All right. Oh, but Starla, you said during the ad break that you dyed your hair and did your nails. Let's go. How you feeling? How you feeling after that? I hope you're feeling good. Ugh. Oh, let's read the newscast. Okay. Newscast update from ZeroBudgetGamer's chat realm. Buster Sword sparked a debate on rare eye colors and chocobo love, while ZeroBudgetGamer and company snagged an Umbreon in the wild with some epic Pokécatch skills. A meteorite mix-up had us all chucking, and Migsby Joestar's Rain in Trails of the Sky continues. Remember, always pet the doggo or face the Migsby Rain-a-Rod. Stay tuned for more FF16 adventures and good vibes. Hashtag Budget Brigade Unites. Oh my god, this is so... I love this. This is... Mwah! I love it! Exit photo mode. I am so glad... Okay, I'm going to be using that, guys. I'm going to be using photo mode during cutscenes. Do not test me. I will be using that. And if you guys want to try to find a way to... So, actually, if you guys want to try and do that too, what you guys can do... if you guys ever want to get like any of this stuff as cutscenes, here, I'll even do this again. If you guys want to get this as a screenshot, here's a nice little trick. If you're on PC, I'll close everything up again. All you guys got to do, if you guys want to get a shot of this, just maximize the screen, like make sure that it's on, like, you know, maximize the stream so it's on your screen, and then tap print screen. If you tap print screen, it'll take a screenshot of what's in front, and you guys will be able to... I'll even put this... You know what? Thank you. That is another thing I will do. I will put this picture on Discord if anyone else wants this as a wallpaper. I fucking love this. I'm gonna be taking more pictures like this. This is goddamn beautiful. So posted a picture on Discord. Let me get onto Discord. I think I have it up. Oh, you're looking good. Oh, those look so good. Very nice, Starla. Very nice. This reminded me a little bit of Xenoblade. It does. It does kind of have a Xenoblade vibe. All right. God, that is beautiful.
Some say there was a time they blocked out the stars. Down was the only way left for them to go.
Blocked out the stars? Radon?
There's probably a lesson to be learned from that. But it can wait. Come on.
That weapon still doesn't match. It so doesn't match. I love it.
Mind your head.
Mind your head. Just... Oh my god. I'm losing it, guys. Oh, and this area is even... Oh, this is beautiful too. Oh. Oh, I'm in love. Oh, hi. Ooh. Ooh. Dragon Avis.
See that? Doesn't happen to be a friend of yours, does he?
Dang it. Wrong button. I am trying to learn these. Ooh, 6,000 damage, baby. Hey, there we go. I got the dodge.
My wounds, boy.
Hey!
It's over.
Nice. No music again. No music again. That's kind of disconcerting. Dragon Talon. Upon close inspection of a lesser dragon's foot, one may observe that the middle talon is considerably longer than the rest. This extended appendage is used to puncture the fleshy parts of a creature's prey, causing severe blood loss. Yeah, I think a lot of animals have that. And then sharp fangs. All right. But yeah, you were talking before, Buster, that meteorites are typically, in like Final Fantasy and whatnot, they're like rarer materials.
Must be a nest
This time
nearby.
it's a green material.
Keep your eyes open.
Which is rather interesting. So wait. Oh, I can't have him heal. I can't have him heal out of combat. Okay. Oh, wait. Wait. Okay, hold on. No, buddy. Come here. Come here, Torgal. Targal? Targal? Yeah, that... Okay, this is a bad... Crap! This is a bad angle. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bug. I found a bug. Found a bug. Found a bug. I tried to pet him in a bad spot.
We won't be going this way.
Which way? Oh, there you are.
I'll admit I hadn't counted on that.
It's a... So... What, we go this way instead? Hmm? Torgal?
What is it, boy?
Oh, look at that. Why trust in your own animal instinct when you now have an actual animal at your side? Oh, you son of... I should have known that's what Animal Instinct was about.
At least one of us knows these woods.
Good
Thank
boy.
you, Torgal.
You can pet the dog! Yes, you can. Yes, you can, and it's best game for that. It is best game for that reason. Yes, every fight that has Torgal in it he's going to get petted after every fight. I don't make the rules, I just enforce them, and that is now a rule.
This is stupid. I like wolves.
I don't think they care, Sid.
Oh, hello. There we go.
We did what had to be done.
Doesn't mean I have to like it.
True.
No, it doesn't.
Oh, he's so cute! He's so fucking cute, I'm gonna die. He's so goddamn cute, I'm gonna die. Alright, what do we got? Torgal's so cute, I'm gonna die. I'm happy, guys. I'm happy. Oh. Gee! Gee, I wonder if I'm gonna have to fight someone. Total mystery if I'm gonna have to fight someone soon. Oh no, a cutscene. Why ever would I be having a cutscene here? Is it the thing, or is it another... Nope, it's this boy. It's this boy. Okay. Ooh! Well, wasn't he nice? He could have smashed us with that, but he decided to...
You'd better hope so.
This shouldn't take too long.
I'm sorry, Fafnir.
Still short, just not quite as quick. But it'll be a damn sight quicker if you help me.
My thoughts exactly.
This is a Fafnir? And I can't get that dodge right. I cannot get the guard right to save my life. There we go. I got it there. Gotcha, bitch.
Sick of Torgal. Give them all you've got, boy.
Oh god.
Someone's got the oak.
Oh! Ho, ho, ho! Look at him go! Look at him go! Ah, that's still hot. That still got me.
Not if we kill him first.
All right, potion. Nice. Ah! Keep getting hit by that.
My wounds, boy.
Oh boy.
Not this time.
Oh! And you are staggered, and you are down. Fafnir of the North. Now, wait a minute. Fafnir of the North. Gnarled scales. Scales tell a tale of supremacy and survival, albeit one now ended. Huh. Oh, this is a stone. Okay. The metal contained within may be fashioned into an inexpensive yet durable gear. Okay. So it's okay, so it is a type of ore, but the ore is very minimal. God, you are cool. But that was a Fafnir. Okay. Oh, I love the blood splatter, that they actually put blood splatter on the blade, too. You're still alive?
Come on.
Oh, okay, we didn't even kill him. Superhero pose. Wait, what? Okay, he is Rama. He is Rama. He is a Rama Llama Ding Dong. But using...
You're dominant.
But using the power is costly.
I am. Aye. But not by choice, mind. Old bloody Rome of strapping young lads. And it was this sorry sack of bones Ramu saw fit to home.
Oh, we're going with Ramu. Okay. I gotta remember that, because I guess that does make sense with the H, I guess.
Sid.
I always called him Rama.
You say you want to help dominants and bearers. But what's in it for you?
What's in it for me? The same as for all of us.
That is not a Mudsdale. Hold on.
Deserve. Save for our knack, dominants and bearers are no different from anyone else. The ability to use magic or summon great beasts should command respect, but instead has left us outcasts.
He's got a
Our kind
point.
are used and discarded like tools, yet we are men, so why must we die as less?
I see. So what you're saying is you want to start a war.
And you don't find a problem with the... Come on.
You flatter me, lad. But my days as a firebrand are long behind me. No, I only wish to offer our kind of choice. A place where we can die on our own terms.
Okay. Just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. Okay. Heard a ping, so I wanted to check it. Oh, okay, so out of combat, I actually do heal a certain amount. All right, here. Quick pet.
Get it, boy.
Yes. Wait a minute. Hold on. It's in the... Let's see, will it...
Fetch.
It's actually his little grunts are actually in the controller too. That's so cute. Oh, that's so cute. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh. All right. I need to check something. How often can I? Oh. Oh. Well. Okay, and that just revealed something to me. That just revealed something. Oh, that's too cute. Oh, that's too cute. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. That is too cute. That is so cute. That is so cute. I'm gonna lose my shit. Oh my god, I am going to lose my shit over this. Okay, so we can save anywhere.
What exactly do you plan on doing when you find this dominant of fire?
What do you think? I'll show him the mercy he showed my brother, and cut out the tongue of any man who tries to talk me out of it.
All right. Forest dark enough as it is.
How far do we? Oh my god, let's just drink in another frickin' oh. Oh, come on, stop giving me these. Stop giving me these. How do I get into photo mode from here? Oh, okay, so I can hold this pad to oh my god. Okay, how do I No. How do I access? No. How do I access camera mode? How do I enter camera mode? It's no, that's a different thing. And this is the first time I've actually used this, so how do I? When shortcut is enabled by launching with 2 fingers simultaneously and pressing down. Okay. All right, here we go. Let's see. How do I remove him? Clive, go bye-bye. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah. This just looks like Yosemite. Like, I'm not even joking. This literally looks like Yosemite. Where my grandparents live. This literally just looks like Yosemite to me. It is, oh my god, that is too beautiful. That is heckin' beautiful. All right. I don't want to stop playing, but we're gonna have to find a stopping point sooner or later. Oh, this is so beautiful. I know I'm a broken record at this point, but god damn. I love that I can explore too. Oh, right, hold on. Good boy. Good boy, Torgal. Ugh.
See that river? We follow her upstream and we'll be in Lost Wing in no time.
In no time.
So you say. There we go. Ah, level up. Lucky 13, baby. Okay, so which way are we going? Hold on. I love it so much. All right, I did see something back this way. Is this the same path, or is this a different path? Yeah, looks like it's... Wait, is it the same path? I mean, thanks to that, I was able to see this item, so there's that. Oh. I'm loving this. There's all these little nooks and crannies you can explore. This is really cool. How many... Dang, how many nooks and crannies did they put here? Wow, that was fast. That was too fast. That was great. Huh. Looks like that's the path they want me to take, but I just kind of want to make sure I have found everything that I want to find. Okay, so that was also the up path. All right, fine.
This won't be easy.
Dang it. Come on. Oh, okay. There we go. Ah. There we go. There we go. Take him down. Boom. Good boy. Good boy. Oh, and they were guarding a strong box or a lockbox. Nice. But yeah, like I said, Buster, it's kind of interesting that meteorites in this game are green quality gears or green quality equipment or materials. So they're just uncommon. They're not truly rare in this one, which is interesting. Oh, camera kind of jittered there a little bit. Oh, okay. Be very, very quiet. We are hunting berserkers.
A Royal Scout.
Oh, sorry. We are hunting royals. Be very, very quiet. We are hunting royals. No, I can't do that laugh. I cannot do that laugh. Be very, very quiet. All right. And it's been a bitchta. Okay.
They're just down that way. All of them. Grieger's my witness.
Excellent.
Wow. Could you be any more? Could you be any more of a bitch?
I don't understand. Have I not proven loyal?
No, you have not. Bitchadicta is just gonna...
It is true my liege values loyalty above all else. But were you not quick to betray your countrymen for the promise of coin?
God damn, it is... We can't go 30 minutes without someone getting beheaded. That's wind power. That's Garuda.
Benedicta Harmon. commander of Walood's elite intelligences.
Walood, okay.
If we can capture her...
You! Weapons on the ground, Imperials!
Damn it. Well, so much for being sneaky. Time for the fun approach.
Let's get this over with then.
The music hasn't even kicked in. I love this. Is
At least they're not giant lizards.
For a lady of the wind! Sick of Toggle.
Is there anyone else? Okay.
A little help.
I am just trying to figure this out.
Give them all you've got, boys.
Gotcha, bitch.
Sick of Toggle. Keep your distance, boy. You know what to do, boy.
Oh, okay. What's this one? Screen flashes orange, repeatedly tap. Okay. Orange is repeated, blue is regular tap, red is to dodge. Okay. God, the fact that he can teleport like this is just... Oh, I was expecting a dodge. Okay. Dang! Grab the sword, grab the sword! I love this music, yeah. Well, the game was still new enough that I understand why. Oh, God. Oh. Ah! Futon? Futon? Why are you hitting me with a futon? Thank you for that. Oh, Furai Ka. These are Japanese terms. No, it ain't. Come on. Yeah. Wait, what am I doing?
Not this time.
Good man, Clive! And we button mash. We button mash. We button mash. Oh, that was beautiful. I am just very upset that I just realized we were in ad break for that entire ending point. I am so sorry, guys. I was so focused on the fight, I didn't even realize that we were in ad break. I am so sorry. Y'all missed it. Ah, son of a bitch. I am so sorry. Ugh. Oh, but we won. With such a cinematic flair. Oh, I love it. So he had like
we were Imperials.
Right, because the armor.
Well, you do look the part. Though you fight like a true shield of Rosaria. and one blessed by the Phoenix at that.
All right, Sid, you gotta. But yeah,
Speaking of which, I wonder, does the other icon of fire give blessings, do you think?
You don't believe me.
And lo, the Creator did make of the elements 8 icons to serve as keepers of the one law.
Ooh, now that's some juicy lore I want to see. The Royal Intelligencers. Yeah, the Royal Knights of Volode, who lead clandestine incursions deep into the territory of enemy nations. So Volode, I guess, has some Japanese influence to it, because the spells that the guy was using all began with Japanese characters. Rai, Hu, Ka. So they were all techniques that used the elements. Yeah, allowing him to wield fire-respected magic without crystal is long been custom in Rosaria for the dominant to share a part of their power in this way, performing this rite of rejuvenation on those appointed as their protectors that might serve. So I guess the blessing just stays. I talked about that before. I guess the blessing just stays. Like, even if...
Not that I've ever set too much store by holy doctrine, but on that point, it's clear. Fire has always had just the one warden, as of all the rest. A new one can't be born until the previous dies, and even that can take years. The thing is, you don't strike me as a liar. Which leaves but one person who might be able to shed some light on the matter.
He's stealing their coin.
In-law swing.
I love this. So wait a minute.
As our Waluda friends, I would imagine. We should hurry before it gets dark.
But what if someone discovers the bodies?
Well, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
Because you've already robbed them. Huh. Stage replay and arcade mode. Okay. Okay. So I think that's what you were talking about before. I believe it was Infinity was talking about the the idyllic plains that stretch across the southern reaches of the Holy Empire are sparsely populated unless one knows where to look. Oh, interesting. Okay, so I have to enter this. I was gonna try to save here, but I guess we gotta go a little bit further. Ooh. Oh, come on. Stop giving me these beautiful vistas. The Holy Empire of Sombrech.
So much for arriving before sunset.
Oh, I didn't realize we were this close. Any idea what that is they built the village around?
The fallen ruin. I've heard some call it an airship. Though its flying days seem to be behind it.
Airship?
It's a shame, that.
Airship? Sid talking about airships?
Dominance waiting for us in that village.
My scout has never given me any reason to doubt.
Also, that's another thing. Sid and airship is usually tied together.
Come on.
Yeah, Sids and airships are usually tied together. I know it's early. It is very early for an airship, but... Airship? Attuning with an obelisk allows Clive to travel quickly to the location. Nice. Need only approach it to attune with it. Ugh. Louder than words. Oh, God, I want to keep going. I want to keep going, but I am hungry. I am starting to get a little burnt out. Came back from having chicken fries and corn for dinner. Ooh. Wait, what the hell's this? Wait, what is this? Pedigree affects Torgal's attack potency and increases as a Torgal accompanies Clive and... Oh, I can level Torgal up. I'm gonna be so happy. All right. Ooh, wait. I have enough. I have enough for... Where is it? No. No. Yes. Master it, baby. And then we will master this one because I feel like this is going to be the next one we want. Oh, why can't I save? Okay. Correct me if I'm wrong, but is the difference between a bearer and a dominant something like a bearer is able to use the icon magics to a certain degree and cannot summon them, while dominants can use the icon and power to its full extent and even be able to... I mean, you got it in one. No, you got it in one, Buster. As far as I can tell, bearers are simply humans who can use magic. They are simply anyone who is capable of using magic without an external component. In this world, magic can be cast if you use the right crystal. So, you know, you have crystals that are apparently attuned to certain elements. Fire crystals. We saw a lot of water crystals. A bearer is simply a person who was determined from birth to be capable of creating magic without the use of a crystal. Instead of, but in this universe, like in pretty much 90% of other fantasy worlds, that sort of blessing would give them the ability to just, that would make them coveted individuals. That would give them a position of higher power. But in this world, the ability to cast magic, basically they treat you as inhuman, as lesser than human. And that's why they brand them in order to make them as slaves. Ironically, then, the people who are dominants are capable of, like you said, commanding an icon's power to its maximum and can even transform into them. A dominant is worshipped, whereas a bearer is simply, yeah, they are treated as lesser. It's a very clear class structure. Open a map to the current area. Louder than words. No, come on. There's got to be a reason. Crystals are a common... Oh, I can save now. Okay. Crystals are yeah, that is definitely a very common theme. Because there also seems to be, as I saw on the world map, I'm assuming these colored structures are the crystals in this world. So they're not quite shaped like the crystals we think of in other Final Fantasies. But, I mean, it would make sense, because they said there was 8 of them, right? Let's see here. We got 1, 2, 3... I don't see... Okay, 3... 4... Wait. Yeah, 4... Okay, I only see 5 here. He said that there were 8 icons. So, we're clearly missing some. But the fact that they're colored, that tells me these have to be crystals. Because they're also next to most of the towns. And this was our hometown where we had the Fire Phoenix, we had Phoenix, and that's red, so I gotta assume. But with that, I am going to assume they are hidden in the dark areas or something. But with that, I think we're gonna call it here. We have definitely been here for over 6 hours, and I want to keep playing.
Are you struggling for time in the morning and don't?
I am struggling for time everywhere, buddy. So that don't even get me started on that. Let's bring the music down a little bit. I cannot wait to get back into this. I cannot wait to play more of this. This is going to be so much fun. I think I said it when we started that this is the first new mainline title Final Fantasy I have gotten, like, well, obviously, like, when was Final Fantasy 15? This came out last year. I think Final Fantasy 15 came out 2016? 2016. So it has been it was 7 years between 15 and 16, and 7 years since I managed to play last. So since I have had a mainline title, so I am just, yes, I am not counting the remakes, but I am just, I'm so happy. Hermit is going, you know what? I haven't rated Hermit in forever. And he is doing live blacksmithing. Okay, let's raid Hermit. Let's raid Hermit. Oh, so I am hyped as hell to get into this. I am already loving this game. I've said it before and I'll say it again. It does look like the game could end up being fairly easy. I don't care. Again, Final Fantasy has, they know how to, hell, we learned this while I was playing the game while I was playing Final Fantasy 15 on stream. I was learning so many techniques to the game that I didn't know existed when I first played it. And when I first played 15, it was a button masher. You know, it was so easy to just button mash and spam heals. But I ended up learning so much playing 15 on stream, and I'm gonna say the same thing with 16. Even if it's an action-based gameplay, I feel like it's still going to be a lot of, it's still gonna be a lot of fun. So, with that said, this is definitely going to be a major part of the channel. We have so much to play now. We have got to finish Elden Ring. Then we've definitely got to try to get our way through Persona 5. That one's going to take the longest. But man, I cannot wait to get back into this. I need to figure out what the schedule is going to be for this week. But right now, I believe the setup is going to be, we're going to start Elden Ring first thing Sunday, if I can stream Sunday. I want to stream 6 days next week. I really want to try to, because the weather's going to get better. The weather is just going to get better. I think the weather report has said, let me double check it. Yes, we are finally going to be down below the hundreds next week. Thank God. It's still going to be in the 90s, and frankly, that could end up being very dangerous because that means we might end up trying not to use the AC. So my room might still end up getting really hot. We'll see what happens, but at the very least, it just means that we're not going to be as locked out as we were before. Thank you very much, Shade, for the last hydrate. And look at that, we polished. Here, let's polish it off. Last little bit, but there we go. Fully polished off. Haha. Ugh. So yeah, we're probably gonna start Elden Ring first thing next week because I think I've got it locked down, guys. I have some ideas for taking down the final boss of the DLC. I'm gonna try to play with that. But yeah, I think we got Radahn's number in Elden Ring. Oh my god, do we ever. And then, of course, we're going to play more Persona, play more Final Fantasy 16. I cannot wait. But for now... Oh, and I cannot forget, I did say... You know, I have not been advertising it this week as much as I should. We have a community event. We have a Discord community event tomorrow. I keep forgetting to mention this. I know that some of you guys have mentioned listed your interest, but tomorrow at noon, we are going to be watching the Sandland anime on Discord. I figure I was going to put a poll up originally, but I think for the sake of ease, we're going to do it dubbed. We're going to do it dubbed so anyone can pop in. You guys don't have to read subtitles. No one has to try to struggle to catch it, to keep up. We'll do it dubbed, and I'm sure the dub is still going to be very good. The game was plenty good dubbed as well. So we will do that tomorrow. So if you guys want to, please come and hang out anytime between roughly 12 and 4 o'clock Pacific. That's probably how long it's going to take to go through all 13 episodes, probably 4 to 5 hours. And yeah, then next week we'll be right back in on it. So, yeah, I just wanted to make sure you guys remember that we do have that community day. And for now, let us raid out. We have Reluctant Hermit. Let's see, no, it's got to be V. That's right. I do love Twitch's search function. If I don't put the in front of Reluctant Hermit's name, it doesn't find it. I love that. All right, let's get the raid going. We are going to be raiding the Reluctant Hermit. He is doing some live blacksmithing outside, which is really freaking cool. Raid messages. Top one is for every follower here, every viewer here. Bottom one is for the subscribers. Thank you guys for subscribing, by the way. I believe the prices went up recently, so I understand if you guys can't sub. But I do want to mention that we are going to be doing, I think we're going to try to do a subathon in the near future, because my affiliate anniversary is coming. It's about 10 days away. I believe it's the 21st or the 22nd. So I'm going to try and do a subathon then. Probably try to cater it to be not too daunting on me, like not a non-stop subathon, but, you know, a more casual one. But with that said, guys, just thank you all very, very much for being here. Thank you again to Shade for gifting me this game. I am so glad to be playing it now. Oh, I'm so glad to be playing Final Fantasy again. So with that said, y'all, thank you so much for being here. Yes, please stay cool during summer, during these days, and make sure to hydrate. And remember to keep being awesome, because you don't got to spend a dime to be your amazing selves. Catch you later.